Welcome, friends, to the MMA-Holes live stream, UFC Vegas 54. My name is Chris. I'll be your host for the evening, and JBM will be with us as well. Oh, there she is. We got a baby Ellie in the building as well. Hit the fucking like button. Round one of the first fight is about to get started here as Petroski versus Maximov is the first one on the card. Let me go to the broadcast booth over here. We're going to have the time going here. Let's get the first round swinging into action. And right off the bat, man, Maximov gets cracked. Here we go. Round one. Let's go here. Get him in the box nicely over here. There we go.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay, so round one. Shout out to our sponsors, mybookie.ag, promo code MMA-Holes for a 100% match on your first deposit. Sheath underwear and head rush, both from 20% off. Promo code MMA-Holes. A scramble from the bottom over here. Maximov is really trying to get this thing to the ground. Petroski with some good defense, staying on the feet, putting pressure on the back of the head of Maximov, and going for a choke or just tugging around on the back of the head. As Maximov is on his knees, he's trying to lunge forward, but Petroski is just weighing over him, and he is going all in on a guillotine. Whoa, Petroski might get this thing. Maximov might take his first blemish here as he is in trouble in the first round. Does he go out cold? The ref is going in, and Maximov is choked the fook out as the unblemished record gets its first strike. Maximov loses, the Diaz brothers lose, And Petroski putting his hand on his ear saying, what? Do you hear me? I'm about to distribute some carnage. What? Wow.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Now, I picked Maximov because he's one of the Diaz boys, but I did say he looked like trash in his last fight, and he just got choked out cold by Petroski in the first round. Oh, what a beautiful choke. Maximov's head and arm just locked up. Petroski gets tighter and tighter. You can just see the whites of the eyes of Maximov as he just goes limp. Petroski just bouncing from cage to cage. All excited, and what a win. A plus 290 underdog. Opens up the card with a victory. Beautiful win. Love it. A lot of people are saying 0-1s in the chat. There was someone yesterday. Was it Brewster? I can't remember. One of the people in the chat said Petroski's got this. And whoever that was, they could have won some money. Wow. Had the round and finished the fighter. I tell you what, I think Maximov is a little overhyped. What is Justin? Wait, you're showing this. Are you? Oh, hold on. What are you doing? Okay. What are we doing?
Just talking to Discord.
Okay. I don't about to show behind the scenes stuff. I don't know.
No,
I got
nothing,
do you got
nothing behind the scenes. I just wanted to show you. It's actually pretty cute. It's
Okay.
the first time that she's ever done this. I thought you would get a kick out of it.
Let's put a mic up, Jess. Oh, look at this. So, so if you jump in our Discord, we have a link in the description.
It's our fight buddy. She's got a little French fry.
Here's Ellie's setup.
She's got a little French fry.
She should have the fights on over there. Can someone superimpose the fights?
That's her
Glove
little-
touch, somebody. Can someone superimpose the fights on that screen? Actually, I can only imagine the memes. I can only, or maybe the MMA-Holes. Put the MMA-Holes on the screen over there. We will put it on our Instagram, the funniest one.
But can we just note her little French fry next to her that she's been saving?
She's like crossing on the legs. Can someone please go into the Discord and superimpose the MMA-Holes on there? I think that would be even better. Fights MMA-Holes. The Discord link is in the description down below. That's Ellie. So Petroski gets a win. First round submission over Maximov. Wow. What a start to this card. Hey, this card's gonna suck. How many times did we hear that? Ah, this card's lame, it sucks, this and that. And then right off the bat, a massive underdog gets a submission win. Beautiful.
You gotta be your me. Spank away, spank away.
B-Man. PP Ariel. I see what you did there. Top fucking dog, baby. Starting off the stream with a carnage and an Ariel spank. That's how we do things here on the MMA-Holes. Thank you for B-Man's wonderful, wonderful donation. If you want to drop a donation, click on the old Streamlabs. Well, not Streamlabs. Yeah, Streamlabs link in the description. Or Nightbot is spamming the chat as well. Appreciate that. All right, Eddie. Eddie. Did I just call you Eddie?
Yeah.
Eddie, how you doing? Hey,
Eddie.
Eddie, how's it go? Can we call you Eddie from now on?
I guess.
All right, Eddie.
Do you think, Jelly Bean?
It was
Whatever
Ellie
makes you
and
happy.
Jesse, and then made
But
you
where
guys.
did the duh come from?
I don't know. Made you guys into a dude. I have no idea. So, the reason why we were a couple minutes tardy tonight. Can we lower that a little bit?
It's the lowest it can go.
All right, we'll go with headphones. The reason why we were a little tardy tonight was because we ordered something from Uber Eats to try to throw down the mouth and face, throat. You know, get some food in the system, get fired up for this card because I gotta be honest. You know, I think it's gonna be a pretty good one. It started off good. And and we had a horrible, horrible thing happen. Like, the worst thing that could ever happen to someone's food. The worst of the worst. There, I mean, could be insects in there, right? Could be like poop in there or something. I don't know. Like, think of the worst thing you could find in your food. Well, I had the worst of the worst. As I actually, before I even peeled the bun open, my senses went off, and I saw on the outside of the freaking carton a little evidence of mayonnaise. And the radar went off. I'm like, what the fuck is this? What is going on with my sandwich over here? What is happening? There's something wrong with this. And Jesse's like, I ordered no mayo. And she checked the right boxes. I'm like, nope. This thing is cursed. This thing needs to go in the garbage. I peel the plastic open. I lift the bun, and just one of the most, it needed caution tape around it. I mean, it was just a massacre on my sandwich. Just mayo all over the place, putting the bun down, and just, I didn't know what to do. So we were running late. Jesse was putting in for a refund because this is a horrific thing. I mean, for those of you that don't know, I have Kill Mayo tattooed on my fucking arm. Mayonnaise is the devil. I proceed to take every piece of paper towel, fork, just trying to get this mayonnaise off. I'm even putting it under the faucet, just trying to drench my sandwich with water. It's just a soggy mess. I think I have the mayo out of the way. Take a couple of bites. I'm like, this is disgusting. What am I doing? I'm starving. How do I handle this? And then for the first time in a while, I had the gags, where I started almost vomiting into the garbage can of I haven't had the gag in a while. But today, I had the gag. So, a very traumatic experience.
And for those of you guys who think he's over-exaggerating, I watched the blood leave his face, and
it's disgusting.
As he hurled his way towards the trash can.
Mayonnaise
I've
is...
never seen anything like it.
It is legit the devil. It is fucking horrific. It's like jizz with pus. Like, it's just disgusting. It's a disgusting cream that people put on their sandwiches. I don't know why. You fat fucks eat that shit, but it's disgusting. Anyway, so that was why we were late. It was a complete disaster. And then Jesse's like, well, what are we gonna do if Ellie doesn't like mayonnaise? I'm like, I hope. Let's pray. I mean, why would she like that stuff? But we'll see. We'll find out. And as Ellie gets older, she'll probably wind up loving mayonnaise and then torment Dad. Sound the alarms!
Answer no! Answer no! Michael! Answer no! Answer no! Michael! Answer no! Watch out, here he comes with the wrench friend, heart and soul of the holes, Mrs. Steely girlfriend. Time out, trolls! Welcome to the dead end, cock so big that you can't even comprehend. Lost and grown, making bitches moan on the timestamp throne while the chat room stoned. Hold up! Save the show, for the tales will be told about Michael Angelo.
Ellie likes that song.
Here's some money to make up for that meal moss.
Well, we did get a refund. So that's the good news. But I don't have, like, I just ate every side I could possibly eat. B-Man dropping the Michelangelo 1975 donation. Oh boy, Top Fucking Dog has just increased right here. As we have it there. There we go. Let's go and rest in peace to the Lord, our Savior, the immortal Michael Angelo. Thank you, B-Man. You're the best. B-Man is the best. What an experience. You know, I'm going to put a poll in the chat.
Do it.
Oh, why does this do this? That was an extra bark? I don't know what just happened. It was an extra bark. Okay. So if you just jump it in, we're one fight in. Maximov, if you're Nate Diaz Army, or Nick Diaz Army, or whatever Diaz Army, Maximov got choked out in the first round. I'm going to go over to Goat Milk in a second to check this out. But I just want to put a poll in the chat, because I'm actually curious. I know I'm not the only one. I'm going to go over to Goat Milk in a second. Come on. I know I'm not the only one that hates mayonnaise. But most people do like normal human beings like mayonnaise. I think mayo is.
I don't even think that it's that people like mayonnaise. It's just that they can tolerate it. Like, they can eat it.
It's like, well, why? Why would anyone do that to their sandwich? Like, it doesn't even make any sense. Do you like mayo? Okay. Okay, we're going to leave that up there. We're going to leave it the whole stream. The whole stream. I know people love it. People love it. Like, I'll talk to people, and the shit's hanging out on the side of their mouth. I don't understand. Like, these restaurants that their menu's heavy with mayonnaise, you walk into that restaurant, it smells like a foot. Like, it smells like a cheese foot. I don't know what the hell is going on. But,
Be careful.
I have a phobia of mayonnaise. Jan or Alex? So, I went with Jan Błachowicz. But my first pick took an L, so maybe my picks might shit the bed. All I care about is my bets to hit tonight. That's all I care about. But I picked Jan Błachowicz. I bet on him, $100 on him. Put $100 on Angela Hill. She's an underdog. I liked her in this fight. So we did a parlay too, both going to a decision, just for the hell of it. $10 on that. All right, I'm gonna go to goat milk. Goat milk. Oh, by the way, if you're on the MMA-Holes.com, a little glitch. It's gonna be fixed in a sec, so stand by. That'll be working again. But oh look, we got some new people here on our goat milk. Thank you, Scott. A normal human being in there. Thank you. It is disgusting. 28% of this community. There is hope for this world. People taller than 5'3" love me. Yeah, maybe because I'm 5'3". I don't know. Could be. Do you think that's what it is, Jess?
Could be.
You know, being 5'3". Bananarama, Manamama. How do you say this guy's name? Benamara. Hey, it's a Benamara. Whoa, some people. Wow, more people than I thought. 600 people in a league, and wow, some people got perfects on this thing. Oh, semi-perfect. Look at this. I like this. I like the fact that people got this right because Maximov, he did look like trash in his last fight. So these people weren't fooled by his 8-0 record. So good shit. Congrats, guys. Good job getting on that first page with your picks. What an upset, bruh. I mean, yeah, if you look at the odds there.
Barbecue sauce and mayo?
Oh my god, bro, who the fuck said that?
That's disgusting.
My ex likes, that's why she's your ex, right? Barbecue, DJ, that's why you dumped her, right? I would assume. I would assume that's the reason. We got some boobies! No, come on, Eric, what are we doing? Oh god!
Hey, I can see your underwear. Put your boobies in the air, flapping like I just don't care. Can I lick your pubic hair? Snap a picture, time to share. Took my meat vision impaired. Filthy mind, I need a prayer. Pervert cameraman, beware. Pervert cameraman. Show them tits. Pervert cameraman. $10 tip. Pervert cameraman. Ariani Soler. Pervert cameraman. Show them breasts.
Boobies! Eric, thank you for the 10.
Mayo for the win.
No!
Whoop, be careful.
Thank you, Brady, for the subscribe. 1981, jumping in, smart human being. We have another subscriber over here that's coming into the MMA Hole squad. His name, or her name, Rube_Dog00. Oh boy, you know I'm getting nauseous thinking about. I can't get this out of my fucking head.
Well, you started talking about it.
I know. Now I'm fucking nauseous. I think it's the phobia. Like I'm starting to think that it might be like such a mental thing with me. Like it's getting worse.
Well, food phobias are a thing. Like
Oh
there
my
are
God,
I don't know
hate
the
it.
word for it, but there are food phobias.
Like I'm getting the sweats just thinking. All right, let's move on. Let's move. By the way, there's a young Japanese man about to compete in the next fight against Carlos Candelario. This guy Candelario is from CES MMA, so we're familiar with him. Even though I forgot, I completely forgot about this dude.
It's called sibophobia.
Is that a phobia of mayonnaise?
It's a general fear of food. It is considered a specific phobia, which is an anxiety disorder. People with this phobia are sometimes mistakenly thought to suffer.
No.
No. I'm sorry.
That's not it.
This is more for like if you're anorexic.
Put in mayo phobia. I have a thing, National Mayo. I hate mayo club. in my bathroom that I look at every day. If you fart in seashell, you can actually listen to it. That's true. You can listen to it later.
Well, let's see here. Some food phobias.
Let me see this. Let me see this poll. Where am I? I'm gonna have the 31% that hate mayonnaise. We're gonna get together.
Yeah, it is sibophobia. Some people are afraid of highly perishable foods such as mayonnaise.
So it's called sibophobia?
Sibophobia. So it's a generalized phobia. So like some people can be afraid of all food, and some people can be afraid of specific foods. But it's a generalized name for.
But that's not for mayo though.
No. So sibophobia is like, it's like such a broad. It's like a big umbrella of people who have food fear.
See, that doesn't work. Mayo is on its own. It's on its own level. You know what I'm saying? Like there are other things I don't like to eat. But mayo is just like, it's like, get the fuck away from me. Like, I don't even want it to touch me. You know? I don't want to.
Mayophobia is what it's called.
Mayophobia. That sounds about right.
The Rachel Ray Show. Apparently, fear of mayo is a thing, mayo. And it's called mayophobia. The psychological understanding of mayophobia is tied to evolution. Evolutionarily, humans are built to reject things that remind them of illness.
Yeah, it's like pus. That's what it is. Jimmy Fallon says the same thing.
In some way, it reminds you of illness, and that's why you have a phobia.
Jimmy Fallon's the same way. Like, he hates mayonnaise. Yeah. Barack Obama, everyone's favorite president. A lot of people hate him, but still, he hates mayonnaise. Holy shit, man. It is like, it's like pus. It's like you're eating pus. Think about that. When next time you take a bite into a sandwich of mayonnaise, just think about pus. You just pop really a pimple and enjoy it. And lick it. Lick a popped pimple.
You know that boba tea? Do you know what that is?
No.
It's the tea that has like the little gel balls in the bottom of it. I don't know if you've ever heard of it or have seen it.
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah, I can't drink that because it makes me feel like I'm eating bugs.
But you're not eating bugs.
But that's what it makes me think of. So I can't.
I guess because I'm it's like I'm eating pus. But mayo actually tastes like pus because I've eaten pus before. It tastes like mayonnaise. How you doing, Christopher Smith? What's going on? Welcome, everyone, to the show. We had a traumatic experience to start the show, and Maximov just lost in the first round. This is the next fight over here. The live stats will be in the board when the fight gets started. We have the round and the time above, and I'm fired up. I'm ready to party tonight, man. I am ready to party. Yeah, bugs aren't squishy. They're crunchy. Most bugs, at least, right? So, it's a weird analogy. I used to eat my pop pimples. Yes, I would pop it. It would shoot across to the mirror in the bathroom, and I would lick the mirror. Is that weird? You ever have that happen, Jess? You ever pop a pimple and hit the mirror?
Wonderful.
Moss is like that dude from Jackass / Vic Alabama that hates mustard. With your team, no mayo.
Thank God. Oh, B-Man. Thank God. There's someone. I'm telling you, man. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. If you hate mayo, you are a food casual. Then I'm a food casual.
Mayophobia is a PTSD-type illness caused by repressed memories in childhood, common among altar boys and Pat Berry's students.
True. Funny that you say that. My first...
Joking. Among altar boys?
Yeah, it's the truth. My first experience with mayonnaise was egg salad that my dad used to make. And he overloaded with mayonnaise one time, and it was like this trigger. Like I was like kind of like, oh, what is this? Like it was just an abundance of mayonnaise, and ever since then I've never been able to turn back. It's not mayo's fault. No, it is because they taste the same.
Who invented mayo? Let's look that up.
Some asshole. Like, why would you eat that lard shit, man? It's just fucking, it's not even good for you.
Mayonnaise is said to be the invention of the French chef of the Duke of Richelieu.
Okay, I'm going to make a shirt.
1756.
No joke. The next MMA-Holes shirt, it's going to say, fuck Duke Richelieu. That's going to be the next MMA shirt. What is it? Du Richelieu? What's his name? How you spell this guy's name? You know, I'm not one for spreading hate, but this guy could go suck a dick. What's his name? Duke
Richelieu.
This guy is Satan. How you spell that? How you spell that name?
R-I-C-A Duke de Richelieu, Moss. D-E space Richelieu.
He's not very popular. He doesn't pop up quick. He's not one of the more popular dukes. Is this how you spell it? De Richelieu?
De Richelieu.
Okay. Let's see this asshole. No, I can't. There's not even a picture of this guy. What does he look like? Duke de Richelieu. There's a They made a statue of this guy?
He was a famous chef.
Oh, they made a statue, but it's too far away. Is this him? Okay, look. This guy would like mayonnaise. So this actually makes complete sense. Look at this guy.
It doesn't mean he liked it. He just invented it.
This idiot.
No, he
Look
was.
at
So
this
he
idiot.
was
Look at this
creating
guy.
a victory feast that included the sauce made of cream and eggs.
This guy is a fucking moron.
The feast wasn't for him. It was for other people.
Where's John Wilkes Booth when you need him? You know? I mean, come on. This is the guy that made mayonnaise. This guy is the devil. This is the Antichrist. For God's sakes. All right, we need to move on. This is too much for me to handle. By the way, I just lost B-Man's. Hold on, he's 1975. Let's fix this up. I backchecked too far. By the way, the Rangers are going to move on tomorrow. So that's exciting. There we go, 1975. Okay. That prick. When was he born? When was this guy? That's the only picture I could find of him.
Because nobody's gonna look up the inventor of mayonnaise, Mas.
He's a cardinal.
What?
Cardinal Richelieu's birthday.
That's probably not the right person then.
It's de Richelieu. That's his
De
name.
Richelieu could be a very popular name at that time.
How many dukes are de Richelieu? How about Armand? Is that him, Armand?
No.
Armand de Richelieu?
No.
It's a Duke de Richelieu. See this guy right here? That's him.
Well, that doesn't mean that that's him.
What do you mean?
There's probably multiple Duke de Richelieus.
That's fucking him. I need to find this guy. I'm gonna get. Trust me. You think I'm joking around about this? I'm gonna get in a time machine. Here he is. This is the guy. This guy looks different though. I'm gonna tattoo this guy on my body and a dick going in his ear.
Ellie, no.
That's what I'm gonna do. This guy's a real prick.
Do not do
The
that.
guy that made mayonnaise. Real prick bag.
Ah, super chat.
Duke de Richelieu.
What are the top 3 fights you are looking forward to tonight?
Hey, Christopher Smith with the $20 donation. Let's go. Okay. One, this fight that's about to go down. For sure. Because this is the kid that the UFC was all high on. The 22-year-old over here. 30 years old is Carlos Candelario. Candelario with the 5'8" height. And Taira with the 5'7" height. 125 the weight for Taira, the Japanese phenom. Prospect, I should say. 126 for Candelario. Candelario has a 68-inch reach and 70-inch reach for Taira.
Wonderful, wonderful.
What am I most excited about? Let's see. Well, the main event, because we got money on it. So that was easy. I did want to see what Maximov had. Let's see.
Oh, fuck.
Let's see. Ryan Spann versus Cutelaba, 100%. Down for that. And because I put money on Angela Hill, the next fight, I'm going to say Angela Hill, which is not going to be a great fight. It'll guaranteed lock decisione.
Thank you.
B-Man has been a member for 9 months, baby. 9 months. The B-Man. Here he comes.
Here comes the hearse. Here comes the hearse. Here comes the hearse. Here comes the hearse.
The $25 dono. Where's my Hearns in the chat?
Here comes the hearse. Here comes the hearse. Here comes the hearse.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Eric Broxton, the new top fucking dog tonight. Come on.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay, here we go. We gotta shut those dogs up. Okay, so round 1 of Taira versus Candelario. Thank you for supporting the show, friends, with the donations. And here we go, shooting for a takedown. Japan on the knee. Candelario back up. Candelario trying to stop it. Taira trying to lift up with the hook around the waist of Candelario, looking to drag him down to the ground. Slowly trying to pull him in. Got him to a knee. So the 22-year-old unblemished fighter grinding against the fence. Candelario back up. Candelario gets a hook under the right arm, then tries to push off the face and separates. Nice job, Candelario. Separation. And Taira with the kick towards the lateral muscle of Candelario. This angle is weird. Is this not a weird camera angle here? It's over the top.
We've seen this angle
It's
a million
warped.
times.
No, but it's like the camera looks warped. Candelario going for a double now as he spun Taira to the fence. Now Taira spins him and gets off with the separation push. So 2:59 left in the first round of 3. Leg kick coming in. Taira, second fight of the card. With a quick carnage in the first one, let's see if we can get another carnage here. As Candelario is circling very cautiously, stops in his place, moves forward.
Candelario.
Wonder what the nerves are like for this 22-year-old Japanese kid making his UFC debut in the apex, as he is just, I mean, he looks like a baby. Candelario comes with the right and the left. Good footwork by Taira, avoiding the punches. Oh, that right hand by Taira, just cracking on the face of Candelario. Stunned him for a second, and now Candelario is regrouped. Taira's got a quick fucking punch there, like a snake. Striking in quickly. There's a nice head kick by Candelario, and tries to stay on him. I kind of wish Taira kind of followed up with that strike, but he's fighting a little cautious here. Got Beltran the ref. There's a nice counter left hand by Candelario as Taira hit him to the body. Taira trying for that head kick, and that's blocked by Candelario. So 1:45 left. Music forever. You like mayonnaise. What are you doing? I mean, where did you go wrong in life? Going for a single leg is Taira, trying to drag him down, spins him around. Candelario stays on the feet. Now back to the fence. Taira hits him with the knee to the body, and there's a takedown by Taira. They give it to him here. Well, do they? I don't know. The stats are saying 0 for 4. Oh, back up is Candelario. So not enough for a takedown.
Gotta turn around and sit, babe.
Candelario is bent over, back against the cage. And Taira is just pressing him there and then pushes off. This is a nice body shot there. The right hooking in to the chest. Under the chest. Rib, possibly, of Candelario. 1 minute left in the first round. 275. When is UFC 275? Yeah, Ellie? What are you doing, little baby? What are you doing over there? Baby's calling. Back to the center here, 40 seconds left. And Candelario is very cautious. There he comes in with the left hand. That one hits on the face of Taira. Now Candelario shooting for a single, trying to show him how it's done, and drags him down. So they did give Taira a takedown at one point, but Candelario has one here. There's the stat. It just caught up with us. I guess I got to move this over. Let's move this over a little bit, a smidge, so you can see it a little better. So 1 for 3 on the takedowns for Candelario. And he is controlling a lot more than how Taira was. Taira trying to get back on that knee. I'm curious if that takedown won the round for Candelario. It's a close round. Whoa. Stop that. I mean, I think for the most part, I give it to Taira. You got the, more strikes in favor of him. That was an interesting takedown at the end. Close round, though. Very, very close round.
What are you doing?
Kind of uneventful, to be honest. What do you guys think? Who got that round number 1?
Let's see. Pat is a boomer and a groomer. Let's see. Put money on draw, says Matta. Yeah, what's up?
It's tight. It's a tight round.
Candle Mario says Bison. Moss, do you think tonight's going to be exciting, or do you think it's going to be a bust?
The first fight was a quick carnage.
No, I mean the whole card.
Well, this fight is not looking like it's going to turn into anything of to go crazy over.
Of substance?
Yeah, and I'm all right off the bat. I mean, I don't know. He's 22 years old.
Crazy.
But We'll see. We'll see how this is. We're only one round in, so we'll see. Give him the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of finishes. This Taira guy. Never seen any of his fights, so this is the first time we're checking him out. Hi. Hi.
Scared her.
How you doing? She's like, I got my baby-proof headphones on. You're so cute. You're such a cutie. Wow, the Mayo people are running away with this thing. Guys, what are you doing? 68% like Mayo. Oh, my God. There's no hope for this world. Nice body shot by Candelario. Let's go into the right round here. So we're round number 2. And now going for a takedown is Candelario. Candelario's got to keep going with that. Stuffed by Taira. Taira putting pressure on the back of the head and separating. There's a nice right hand. If I'm Candelario, I just keep on. Oh, the right by Taira drops Candelario. And here we are saying, I don't know if I've seen anything special from this kid. He has landed him. Puts the hook in. Hanging off the back. Wants the neck. Now locks around the waist. Oh, boy. Candelario in trouble. I guess Taira just had to get one in the books. Taira now hanging onto the back. Candelario trying to dump him forward, and that could have been very costly. As Taira sitting on the lower back, hitting him with right hands, wanting the neck, and here it comes. As Candelario is fighting off the hands, Taira trying to stay very composed. Can the 22-year-old get it done? Right hands coming in by Taira. Candelario having a problem here in the second. With plenty of time left, Taira looking for his first UFC finish. 3:30 on the clock. Taira locking those legs around the midsection and hitting with some left hands. Just sitting on that lower back. Candelario is trying to just squirm away from this, but here comes the lock, the choke, and the tap is upon us, and oh, Candelario slips out. Reminds me of some WWE shit, right? When you think the fight's going to be over, a weird shake, and it keeps going. Taira is sitting on the ribs, and Candelario is getting spread out here. He's on his knees. He's crouched forward. He just cannot get Taira off his back. Squirming around from the bottom. Taira hits him with an elbow. Taira in complete control here in this second round. As Candelario is sitting up, Taira might squirm off of this. Can Candelario spin into the guard? Almost there, and Taira readjusts. Back on the back. Taira almost slipped off. Candelario almost went on top. And then Taira just made a slight adjustment and pulled himself back on the rear side of Candelario. Candelario getting just outgrinded here. So Taira has him on the mat, the lock around the waist, and still looking for the neck as Candelario rolls. Instead of fighting hands, he tried to roll out of this situation. And Taira can't get under that shin. So good defense by Candelario as he really wants to spin into the guard. He's using the fence now. He might be able to pull this one off. They are stuck. It's almost a scissor. Kind of. Not really. As they're just tangled. Their legs are kind of tangled up. Taira has the lock around. You trying to commentate? Trying to commentate? Is that what you're trying to do? Yeah? Are you trying to commentate? Candelario on his knee, just trying to press Taira against the fence and spin out of any grasp. Taira just sticking to him, just glued to him. Little baby shark in the background. So this is still in the second round, 1:13 left, and it's just been Taira just sitting in a position of almost submission, but not quite, as Candelario is still trying to spin inside the guard. This time he might have it. Here it comes. Candelario just squeezing. Wow, that little waist of Candelario just squeezing into that triangular grasp. And here we go. Candelario's on top. Peen to peen. Passes a leg. Candelario has a chance to flip the script here with 42 seconds left in the second round. As Taira had some chances to get a finish, did not work. Candelario showing the heart and trying to posture up and land some strikes. Taira staying very squirmy from the bottom now and trying to make it very difficult for Candelario to throw down as he holds on to the waist of Candelario. They are tangled here. No strikes landing. And here's some body shots by Candelario as he pins Taira's chest to the mat. Taira now on his shoulder, just trying to scoot the hips out. 8 seconds left. A little hammer fist action, an elbow from the top by Candelario. So ends the second round dominating 2, as majority of that round was in Taira's favor. Oof. Well, I picked Taira by a decision. And we are about to go to a third and final round here. What do you guys think in the chat? There were some chances for Taira, but it looks like this thing might be destined for a decisione. I know, I want some carnage, baby. I mean, if you want that carnage, let me know in the chat. Taira up 2-zip, says Eric. Cool with that. Short round, might be tired after that round. Taira winning, 2-zip Taira. Love the bowl cut. I'm the Drake of goat milk. I don't mind. This fight's is Sean hard. Sean likes it. Yeah, I mean, had a couple of moments in that second round, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this thing plays out. Here we go, round number 3. About to get going here. And Mr. Mike Beltran says, let's go. Anyone watching The Ultimate Fighter? Am I missing anything? Have not seen any Ultimate Fighter. If you want to watch The Ultimate Fighter or these fights, pinned in the live chat and the description is ESPN Plus. It's our promo link. It helps us out. And there's a nut shot. As Candelario got kicked in the nads, we take a brief break. Candelario seems to be okay. Let's watch this again. And Taira, yep, moves the whole genital package. Shifts it. Oh, there you go. Right in the balls. Right in the balls. Right in the balls. Candelario taking some time to regroup here. And we are good. Tough means something to me. Voice to text be funny. Nunez a dick slip. I like watching underdog survive against the odds. Yeah, I mean, Candelario is hanging in there for sure. And goes for a takedown again. Let's see if Candelario can get this thing. Candelario trying to go for 2 legs. Let me sync this up here. Thank you, new subscribers, for coming in here. Who do you have in the main event, Błachowicz or Rakic? As Candelario is getting up on the crotch, now trying to scoop the 2 legs again. And Taira's on one knee. Now the legs getting pulled from the mat. 4:05 left. And Taira in a little trouble. He's in a pickle here. Hi. How you doing? How you, little cutie? You're such a cute little baby. You are the cutest little baby in the world. Oh, going for the guillotine here. Candelario. So Candelario going all in, and Taira could be in trouble. The 22-year-old may face a carnage here as Candelario's going all in and takes the mount with it. Oh, boy. And Taira just muscling his way around here, trying to escape. And looks like he's separated enough room for his neck to allow oxygen flowing through his body. Taira on the mat, eats an elbow. Taira showing some toughness here, as he was in a real dicey spot in the third. Dicey? New subs, Mayo Truth Test. Yes, when you subscribe to the channel, I'd love to know, do you like mayonnaise? Here we go, going for the guillotine again is Candelario. This one here doesn't look as tight as the last, and here we go. Slipping the head out is Taira on top, half guard, 250 left in the third round. Candelario won via sub. Well, not quite. With 240 left in the third round, Taira trying to pull the right leg out from between Candelario's leg. Looking for either side control or the mount. As Candelario started the round good, not in a good spot right now. Let's see if Japan could get it done here. Most people thinking he's up 2-zip, and Candelario slips out. He slips out. Taira trying to put the triangular lock over the shoulder. So here we go. Oh, boy. As Taira adjusts, the neck being compromised. And here we go. Taira pushing him forward, locking the legs out, now slipping around to the backside, utilizing the move to collect the back of Candelario. Taira in the position of control now with 150 left in the third round. Candelario trying to squirm around here, and Taira looking to put the hook in there, and then locks around the body and hooks one leg in. Taira has control of the back of Candelario. Candelario squirming here. A battle for position on the mat. And let's see if Taira now could collect that finisher move as we are running out of time here in the final round of the fight. Looking for the neck. Hunting. Cranking. Not under the chin, but just cranking. And he's covering up the mouth and the nose. He is really pulling. And Candelario still alive as he pushes off the arm. Separates. But does not separate the body. Man, sitting on the lower back is Taira again. And cracking down from the top. Elbows. Oof. Punishing on the side of the head. Exclamation points here in the third round for Taira. With 50 seconds left, the 22-year-old sitting in the position and looking like he's going to collect his first UFC win. Now, let me just say this, okay? Even though Taira probably won every round in this fight, I feel if this was anyone else at 22 years of age, I feel like the UFC would be like, okay, we'll see. Maybe go back to the regional scene as the ground and pound from the top's coming. But because this guy's got the Japanese blood, I think they're loving this. Let's see if he can get a finish. He is letting him fly. Hold on a second. Taira is dropping down bombs from the top. He is opening up the floodgates. I think he heard me. He says, okay. Oh, he is going crazy. He is letting him fly. Now a cracking elbow, rights and lefts dropping from the top. 5 seconds left. And where was this before? As Taira, trying to solidify the job, stands over him, rips the mouthpiece out, gives it a chuck, and pretty much got that win. Hit that one on the head, baby. So there we go. Okay. So majority of the fight, I was like, okay. Maybe he needs a little more work. But then at the end of the round, he stepped up and started dominating there. Still very young, has a lot to learn. I guess he's going to learn it in the UFC. What do you guys think in the chat? Bull cut cardio. Looks like a video game fighter. Nice. Then pants look like Jessie isn't wearing it. She's not. She doesn't actually have pants on. I have picked the next 4 as decisions. I think I picked a lot of decisions on this card as well. Rafai with the new subscribe, hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Mayo martial arts. I am very disturbed that 68% of you like mayonnaise. I don't know what to do. I mean, I don't know how do you handle something like that? Eric!
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. John Jones, crash the show. 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 John Jones, crash the show.
Come on! Let's go, baby. Unanimous decision, Japan.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Come on! Thank you, Eric, the top fucking dog, dropping the $8 donation. Yeah. So Tyro gets the win by unanimous decision. Michael Bisping doing the interview. That donation with Devin Clark in it, friend of the show, he tweeted something out that was pretty I like that he's kind of poking a little fun at himself. Preparing myself to be on 4 different highlight reels tonight with the facepalm. Błachowicz, Rakic, Spann, and Cutelaba were problematic for Devin Clark if you look at the Tapology. So it's actually kind of funny. Devin's He's gonna be watching this fight and being on the wrong end of the highlight reel. So, shout out to Devin, having a little fun. Go on his Twitter @BrownBearC and tell him the MMA holes still love him. Good guy, good guy. Devin the Brown Bear Clark, one of the best. And follow the MMA holes @the MMA holes on Twitter. If Hitler added mayonnaise users to gypsies and Jews, I feel like history would never would view at him more favorable. No, I would have taken what happened to them over the mayonnaise. Dominant win. He did dominate. Gotta give him credit. Let me hear what he has to say here. So he did a little shout out here. Thank you very much. So it looks like this kid, it looks like, you know what? If this kid ever becomes anything, it looks like he's only 22 years old. He's willing to learn English and stuff. So I love that, man. I love when these foreign guys, you know, come into the octagon, attempt to, you know, speak English and stuff. That's awesome, man. Because I feel like that's the way to go, man. If you're an international fighter and you have some promise, if you're like charging up rankings, if you speak English, I mean, you'll be a superstar. International superstar. We got money on this fight. Got 100 on Angela Hill. If Miss Hill gets it done, we don't have to worry about any of our other bets. I mean, she will lock us up with plus money. But, yeah, Jandiroba, who is the Rob Schneider of the UFC, is her opponent. And they did make Jandiroba the favorite. And I know Angela Hill has a lot of blemishes on that resume, but if anyone can get a decision win, it is her. So I had to go with Angela Hill. Jandiroba is a minus 190. Let me know who you have in the chat. And I'm going to look over at Goat Milk while you let me know that. Sir Gapith doing a good job over here. 140 with the points, tied with Lord Andrew and Stu Gotts. Yeah. Your first pages. Congratulations to your first pages. Good luck to everyone playing Goat Milk tonight. Yeah. Who you got? Who you got? Who you got? Do you believe her grandparents were abducted by aliens? That's Angela Hill. Wasn't she the one with the aliens, right? By the way, 250 with the likes. We sing and dance and play the Goalie Goals song. So 250 likes. Hit the like button if you haven't done so yet. And I do believe in aliens. I just don't know if I don't know if I can get down with her parents being abducted.
You missed one. Hey. Ellie, look.
My money is on the fight going the distance. Two adorable gals. Yeah, that's why I put her in the parlay for the distance. Everyone living in our country should be required to speak English. I mean, listen, you know what? I think we live in a time right now where you can actually get by with not having to speak the English language, especially if you live in New York. Like, you could, like, there's some parts of New York that's legit like another country. So you can get by. But I feel like if you're in the public eye, if you're a professional fighter, you know, and you want to, you know, make yourself, I don't know, a household name, you want to make sure your family is well off when you're done competing as an athlete, you got to learn. If you could learn English, you know, the sky's the limit. Hill thinks she's Dom Cruise until she gets smacked up. Aliens are fake. See, I disagree. I think aliens are real. I think ghosts might be fake. But aliens, I mean, to think there's no other beings out there is... I mean, the galaxy's pretty damn big. Everyone's going to be required to have abs. Imagine it was against the law not to have abs. That'd be something else. Death penalty if you don't have a six-pack. Earth is fake. Ghost elbows are real. Technical aliens. Ghosts are real. The moon landing was faked. See, I don't know. I don't know about that. Ghosts. Aliens are angels. That's way too religious for me to get into. What do you think, Jess? Are aliens angels?
No, what the fuck?
Why not?
Angels are angels.
Well, you believe in angels, right?
Yeah.
So why couldn't aliens? Did you see that door in Mars? Oh, someone put it out there on social media.
What?
There was a.
You gotta be your me. Spank away, spank away.
Ariel Helwani.
Beat the meat. You gotta be your me. Ariel Helwani. Slap the dick. You gotta be your me.
Ariel Helwani.
I was fired. You gotta be your me. Ariel Helwani. You gotta be your meat. Dana White doesn't like me.
My third marriage felt like an alien abduction.
Thank you for the donation. That was Eric. So I have changed the PP counter to the Ariel counter. I think it's only right. We got 2 Ariel songs there, and I got to be honest with you, I like the Ariel song a little bit better than the PP song. So I am now making an executive decision on the board down below. Every time we get an Ariel Spank donation, we'll drop one in the box. So we got 2. Thank you to Eric, Broxton, and B-Man. Let's go. Right, better song than the PP song. Let's be serious. You gotta beat your meat. Very, very lovely song. Okay. Jess, you want to call this? I'll play with the babes?
Sure.
All right. I'm a little nervous about this fight, to be honest with you. We got Hundo on this plus the parlay. Water? Yeah.
She is being stubborn as a mule.
Gonna get Jess on the mic. This should be a decent scrap between the girls. I mean, Angela Hill's got to win. 1 win in the last 5 fights. Jandiroba got kicked off of Saturday Night Live, for God's sakes. It's gonna be good. You want to do it with the clown nose? By the way, we got rid of the PP counter now. It's the Ariel Spank counter, okay? That's what we're going to do. We got 2 in the box, just so you know.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Daddy.
Hi.
She's so excited when Daddy comes to play.
Let's play.
I'm gonna move this over here so she can't get the wires. Okay. Alright, you guys are stuck with me for a decent 15 minutes, however long this fight. It's probably gonna be 15 minutes, let's be real. Who did I have for this fight? Moss had Hill decision. I went with Hill decision too, because when I made my picks last night, I realized I didn't add her to my picks. So I just kind of copied Moss's picks there. So I went with Hill decision as well. Who do you guys have? It's called Satan. Thanks, TT. I don't even like the Bible. That's nice. Let's see here. Submission and neck or arm round 2 for who? For Hill? Hill by submission? Thought you weren't calling this fight. Oh, is this the one that I said I wasn't calling? Oh no, it was the Katlyn Chookagian one. Yeah, no, it wasn't this one. I do remember saying it was the Chookagian one. I said last night, for those of you guys who missed our Fuka Friday show, go run it back. I said to Moss, I'm calling it now. I will not be calling the Chookagian fight. I refuse. Because that one is going to be a boring one. Let's be real. At least, I think this one's going to be kind of boring too, but they might put on a little more of a show, Jandiroba and Hill, than Chookagian will. That I am sure of. So, yes, Moss will be calling the Chookagian fight. Coffee time. This is going to be hard to watch. Yeah, I'm about to go get myself some coffee, man. So, fun fact, just to burn some time until the fights get started over here. Ellie has decided to start waking up at 5:30 in the morning, every morning. She used to get up at when did she used to get up? I don't know. She used to get up around 7 or 8. And then boom, out of nowhere. One day, 5:30. Next day, 5:30. Next day, 5:30. And I'm like, all right, so this is what we're doing now. So it was it's not that big of a change, but definitely a drastic change. So I've been trying to adjust to the 5:30 a.m. wake up call. Death Wish coffee is the bomb. I feel like I've heard of Death Wish coffee. No to Mayo. MMA Holes asking the tough questions. Maxwell House coffee is terrible. I used to drink Maxwell all the time, and then Folgers. Folgers is really good too. Early bird Ellie, yep, that's right. Winners start at 5. Well, at the rate Ellie's going. Hi, Bean. What are you doing? Oh, she wants to show off her piggy bank. Ellie's got this pig. Do you want it back? You want your piggy bank back? Here you go. No? Okay. At this rate, she will be waking up at 5. I give her like 2 weeks, and 5 o'clock will be the new wake up call. I'm waking at 5 o'clock too. Baby cake, coffee snobs overpay to feel special. How many people go to Starbucks and pay like $8 a cup?
I tell you, it's worth it.
It's not worth it.
No, there is difference.
Starbucks coffee is not worth $8 a cup.
If you like black coffee, dark roast coffee.
You know what they serve there, Moss?
There's a difference.
You know what they serve at Starbucks? I used to work there. You wanna know what it is?
What?
It's Pike's Place. Moss, you can
good.
find Pike's Place in the fucking grocery store.
It's delicious.
For like 30% cheaper than what you're paying at
delicious.
Starbucks. People act like it's this
Do you
like
like Dunkin' Donuts coffee?
I don't think I'm really drinking much.
Right.
Here we go. Here's the tail of the tape. 33 Jandiroba, 37 Hill, 5'3" Jandiroba, 5'3" Hill, 115 pounds Jandiroba, 115.5 pounds Hill, 64-inch reach for Jandiroba with a half-inch reach advantage of 64.5 inches for Angela Hill. All right, we're about to get started over here. Where'd you find those?
Thank you.
Tim Hortons is Mother Parker's. I've only had Tim Hortons once when we passed through when we moved, but I didn't get the coffee. I just got their sandwiches, which were, by the way, really freaking good. I wish they had a Tim Hortons here. That would be amazing. Tim Hortons is the bomb diggity. If you like coffee with your sugar, go to Starbucks. That's how I feel about it. So I used to work there. I don't want to like shit all over Starbucks or anything, but if you get any of the mixed drinks, let me just tell you, you're getting about this much coffee, and this much milk, and this much sugar.
Who drinks the mixed drinks?
A lot of, you'd be surprised. Those are like the #1 purchased items, yeah.
You get a coffee.
No.
Although the chai latte is good. If I was gonna do a mix, chai latte is good.
Guys, let me just tell you, don't waste your money. Don't do it.
You can't mess with the chai latte.
Chai isn't even coffee, Moss.
Chai latte.
You know what chai latte
delicious.
is? Chai latte is chai syrup and
Delicious.
milk. That's all it is.
Delicious.
Disgusting.
Chai latte
All
is
right.
the bomb.
All right, here we go. 5 minutes on the clock, round 1. Please don't let her get to that light, Chris. Thank you.
I got this on the control.
No, she's not supposed to stare into that light. All right. Round 1, begin. Mark Smith is the referee for this fight. Hill in the white shorts, Virna in the black. Virna sporting the Rob Schneider hair look going on over here.
You can do it.
A strawweight bout between the two. Please don't let her stare into it, Moss.
She's not staring. She's looking at the back of it.
Damn, 11 losses for Hill. Can't believe Moss likes chai latte.
Delicious.
Yeah, that's the only thing he gets when we we don't really go to Starbucks, but if we did, that's what he gets.
No, I like dark roast coffee.
You always get the chai.
No, but if I'm feeling fat, I like chai.
All right. 4:20 on the clock. Smoke him if you got him. Hill trying to pressure Virna towards the outside here. Here we go. Virna coming in with the 1-2, landing on the head of Hill. 4 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Hill trying to move back towards the center. Virna looking to play inside the pocket a little bit here. Hill keeping the pressure. Virna comes in with 2 lefts. A left and then a right. Now Virna going for the takedown. Misses. Hill holds on to the upper body of Virna as Virna looks to clinch up with 1 underhook.
Wow, she's looking thick.
3:51 on the clock. Virna holding on to the body of Hill.
Virna she is thick.
Virna putting a lot of pressure on Hill right now. Hill's back to the cage, fielding the weight of Virna. Virna looking for that left leg of Angela Hill. Now Virna kind of rolling over as she grabs onto that leg. They're on the ground now. Virna on her back. Hill kneeling over her with 3.5 minutes of the first round. Now Virna looking to play with that leg. Doing a real good job here. I can't really tell what she's got locked up. It looks like she's got both legs kind of tangled up in the arms, and she's got a triangle around the legs.
She might tap. Angela might tap.
I can't see, though, what would be the submission.
A knee bar?
It doesn't look like a knee bar. This does not look like a knee bar at all.
Like she eventually wants to go for something like that.
But she's holding on to both legs.
She's going to crank. Watch. She's going to try to crank. She's going to try to pull the ankle and reverse the knee.
So yeah, guys, Virna is holding on to both legs. She's got the triangle around the thighs, her head facing down towards the feet. And it looks like Angela Hill's in some pretty decent pain. She's also yanking on the right arm of Virna, trying to release that tension. But it's not a knee bar. I mean, this is a very bizarre position. I've never seen it before.
Oh, shit.
And here we go. Virna looking to roll over and grab one of the legs. Going to six-step, hyperextend the leg. And Hill rolling out of it. Hill rolls out of it. She yanks the leg from Virna's grasp. Now Virna looking to take the back. Hill rolling into the, hopefully, side control of Virna. Hi, princess. What are you doing? Oh,
This is actually a pretty good fight.
Yeah, it looks like Hill's trying to take advantage on the ground here as Virna lies on her back with 2 minutes and 4 seconds on the clock. Now they stand back up, Virna pressuring Hill back towards the cage. Hill turns it around and gets advantage of the clinch with one underhook. A minute 55 left on the clock. A knee to the thigh coming in by Virna as she is back against the cage.
Come on, Angela.
I like fellas, but I really want to be inside of Hill. A knee to the body coming in by Virna as Hill looks to take advantage of the clinch again. Pressures Virna back against the cage with one underhook. A knee to the ribs coming in by Virna.
Virna looks like she's twice the size.
No, she's just standing up.
Tremendous.
Remember, Hill is kind of crouching those shoulders into the body of
I'm saying
Virna.
how thick she is. Hill looks like a twig.
No,
Virna looks like a freaking, she's jacked.
She's not that much bigger.
Look at the legs on Virna.
She's not that much bigger.
Are you blind?
I must be. A minute 12 on the clock. Now Virna trying to push off on Hill, trying to push her back towards. I didn't give her anything. I didn't give her that.
This is on the desk.
I didn't give her that. I didn't.
She must have grabbed it when she was on your lap.
Okay. Hey.
All right, don't worry about her. Don't worry about her.
56 seconds on the clock. Virna and Hill meeting inside the center. Now Hill and Virna looking to trade shots. With 45 seconds left, Hill came in with that jab to the body. Now Virna trying to deliver a jab. Whoa, Virna coming in with the right, but Hill with the counter right, landing flush on the temple of Virna. A overhand right coming in by Hill. And now a right coming in by Hill again. Virna looking for the counter shots with 22 seconds left on the clock. Hill looking for the uppercut, misses.
Virna's already guessed.
Virna backing up. Hill looking for that single leg takedown. No luck, but still ends up on the ground with Virna. Now Hill is looking for the arm of Virna as she wraps around the upper body. Virna face down on the mat. And that's the end of the first round.
Hill won round one.
I'm going to give it to Virna in the first.
One zip Hill.
Virna had more significant strikes, and she had more control time. So I'm going to give it... No, I'm going to go one zip Virna. Don't listen to Moss. Are you being biased, Moss?
One zip Hill.
I think Moss is
End
being
of the round
biased.
strong, ground and pound.
No way.
Virna did nothing with the control.
No way. I'm going to give it to Virna. Hi, what are you doing? You want to help? You want to help me call fights? Is Hill gassed already? No, he was saying Virna's gassed. I don't think she's gassed, but she did slow down a little bit towards the end, but I don't think she's gassed.
Virna's gassed. Remember the
No,
last
no,
fight?
I don't think she's gassed.
Virna had a great first round, and she shit the bed the second two?
Mossy bet Angie, LOL, ground zero. Bap is the best player in the world, actually. I don't know what you're talking about. I think Hill would sound hot during sex. She has a good voice, okay? Good fight. Hill needs some mayo. Ow, please don't do that. Excellent excellent puck control on the road so far for the light. All right, here we go. Getting ready to start the next round over here. Wow, they really greased up the eyebrows of Hill. All right. Schneider and Hill meeting inside the center for the second round. I thought I changed this round. What is going on? Round 2. Oh, that's not working? The fuck? Is your number lock off? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. 4:45 on the clock, and of course the clock didn't start. Here we go. Inside the center are Virna and Hill. Virna goes in for that left to the boobie, misses. A left and then a right coming in by Virna. Hill with the overhand right counter, misses. Hill trying to pressure Virna towards the outside.
Put it in here. Put it in here. Ellie.
And it looks like Hill's going to go for a couple shots. Hi, princess. And here we go. Virna turning it up with a combination. Now they meet back in the center. A left coming in by Virna. Hi. Hi. What are you doing? 4:10 on the clock. Hi, princess. Left and then a right coming in by Virna. As they still stand in the center, a right coming in by Hill. Whoa, Hill turns it up with a couple shots upstairs and Virna eats them. Now they clinch up, meeting at the cage, 3:50 on the clock. What are you doing? You just keep coming back and forth. Nice knee to the thigh coming in by Hill. You're such a cute. Virna looking to push off on Hill, throwing some knees to the thighs. Now Hill following Virna towards the outside, a left and then right coming in by Hill. Virna comes in with a left, Hill turning it up with some shots upstairs as they clinch up again. And now Hill pressures Virna back towards the cage. Three Stooges hair. Virna jacked up on roids.
Yeah, she's looking yoked. I don't know how you're not seeing this.
Nah. I mean, Hill's looking yoked too. Look at her arms.
She's like a rail compared to Virna.
Nice knee to the body coming in by Hill as they break off. Now Hill finds her way back towards the center with 2:56 on the clock.
Virna got like fucking shoulders and arms. Look at this girl.
Do y'all think the main is going all 5? Might put down $1,000. Is it going all 5? I think I have decision for the main. Nice overhand right coming in by Hill, landing on the temple and then a left as Virna kind of dives into that one. Now Virna shooting for a double leg takedown, trips Hill to the ground. Good work by Virna in half guard position.
God,
Hill lying on her back.
Around.
Maybe that's what she wanted, Moss.
Oh my god.
2.5 minutes left of the second round, and Virna doing some good work, inching up the legs of Hill as Hill lies smack in the center.
Come on.
Virna going in for some lefts to the temple from the top.
Wink, wink. Don't put your hair. Don't do that.
2:10 on the clock.
That's nice.
Kind of hitting a wall here on the ground as Virna just kind of lies on top of her, and Hill's trying to get some wrist control here. Hill kind of in a vulnerable position right now as she can't really bring those legs up to buck Virna off. So a lot of this, I think, this final 2 minutes is gonna be with Virna on top.
That fucking takedown was brutal.
Although Hill is trying to, you know, whip those hips out in an attempt to get some leverage here. It's not working yet, but Virna is inching up the body. She's kind of opening up towards the waist. Hi. And here we go, 69ing over here. Virna decides to sit on the head of Hill as she transitions and looks for some control over that arm. Yeah. Hi. A minute 20 on the clock. And it looks like Virna's going to try and crank that arm back. Hi.
Ellie, come here.
Nice hammer fist coming in by Virna on the head of Hill. And yep, here we go. Virna's going to go for that arm bar. She brings the legs over the shoulder and waist of Hill, holding on to the inside of the arm. Hill trying to do her best with the defense here, but I don't know if she's going to get... Oh, here we go. Hill rolls in. And I don't think she's going to let Virna get this arm. Virna's working hard. She's a tough girl, but Hill is doing a great job maintaining control over that arm. 39 seconds left on the clock.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, and it's a lot of just constant defense by Hill in an attempt not to let Virna get the arm. Hill,
it looks
like she's kneeling on her chin.
Look at she's driving that into her
Yep,
face.
she's kneeling right on the chin of Virna as Virna still goes for the arm. 18 seconds left of the second round. What? Watch your head.
This is crazy.
10 seconds left, still in the same position. Nothing's changed. You gonna call the fights for us?
Ellie, come here.
Call the fights. 3 seconds, 2, 1, and this is how we end the second round.
Wow, so what do you do with that? As Jandiroba is going for the arm, I mean, she's got a knee on her head the whole time. Like, what do you do there?
Nothing. You just exactly what they did and just let it ride it out until the end of the round. All right, getting ready to start the third round. I'm gonna give it to Virna 2-zip. Let me know who you guys have in the chat. I just want to see a finish on a women's fight. Seems like it's been forever. Gilbert's balls in her gasser. Ellie giving her take on twerk.
Top dog.
Turkey twerk. Gobble, gobble.
Hey, little turkey,
Yeah, baby.
twerk for me, making me horny for Thanksgiving dinner. Fill up that hole and put that stuffing up in her. Now twerk on my plate and make me feel like a winner. But pass me the mash, I wanna smash that turkey ass. Fill up my plate with all that turkey twerking sass. Sexy turkey twerking, it's so hot, is the AC working? Pass that gravy, pour it, jerk it. Tell that turkey, don't stop twerking.
Talk turkey to me. Pour that gravy on me. Yeah, baby. Oh, my turkey breasts are so juicy. Play with my drumsticks. Fist me with stuffing, baby. Yeah.
Cover her ears.
Jandiroba. So much testosterone.
So much testosterone. And guess what? Eric Broxton is the new top dog over here, baby. Let's fucking go, Eric Broxton. Let's go.
Wonderful.
You are wonderful, wonderful. Thank you so much.
Super chat.
Optimistically cynical.
Hill dedicated that round to Gorge Floyd.
Thank you, optimistically cynical.
Wonderful.
You are wonderful, wonderful. All right, just to catch you guys up real quick. We're a minute into the third and final round over here. They were standing and banging pretty good, and it looks like Hill is on the ground again with Jandiroba. Virna in the half guard position, dropping some lefts to the ribs of Hill. Hill trying to strike some elbows from her position, bringing the legs up to the rubber. 3 minutes and 47 seconds left on the clock.
I'm screwed here. Parlay, Angela Hill. Jandiroba's just too big and strong.
Nice knee coming in here by Virna as she transitions to that 6'9" again.
Come on,
sitting
Angie.
on the head of Hill. Hill turns over onto her knees. Whoa, Virna's got to be careful of those knees, man. She's going to knee her in the head. And there, she's grounded.
Virna, she's just trying to win by cling.
Well, she's doing a good job at it. Virna looks to hold on to that right leg of Hill as Hill stands up using the cage as leverage with her back to the cage. 3 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock.
Elbow that cockeyed bitch. Let's go. Come on.
Here we go. Virna looking to drag Hill back down with weight. And it kind of works, but Hill gets right back up to her feet, standing back against that cage. Virna ducked down towards the waist again, picks up the 2 legs and dumps Hill on the ground. Now Virna inside the guard of Angela Hill as Angela Hill drops some elbows from the bottom. I think Ellie had Virna for the win. She seems pretty happy with what's going on.
Ugh.
Some hammer fists coming in by Virna. And Hill trying to deliver another elbow from the bottom, but it doesn't look like it's doing much on the face of Virna.
Oh my god.
Halfway through the third and final round over here. I can't breathe. Mayonnaise makes dry sandwiches edible. Blech. Ellie's the baby.
Oh.
Jess Hill calls the Hill fight. That's right, man. Only it's Moss now. It's not Hill. So you can't say that anymore. Virna is still inside the guard of Hill.
This is crazy.
Hi, princess. Left's coming to the body of Hill.
I gotta be honest with you, like, Jandiroba's controlling the fight. The control time's there.
Well, she's striking too.
She's doing nothing with it.
Hi, princess. Oh, you got your snacks? Minute 39 on the clock. Oh, you want to feed me?
Just by holding her down, man.
Thank you.
Oh, my son's in the chat. I am the poppy. My son. Hey, son. How you doing? My son.
All right. Oh, thank you. A minute 23 on the clock, and it looks like Virna is in half guard position now on the body of Hill. Oh, thank you.
This is crazy. Not for nothing. I mean...
Yep, still in this position, still controlling Angela Hill. A minute left. Nothing changing here, guys. A lot of the same. Hill just kind of backed up a little bit, so her head's back towards the cage, but that's really all we're getting here.
I didn't think Jandiroba was just gonna lay on her. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I mean, come on. She's just laying on her. Like,
well, she's still doing
advance
work,
your
though.
position,
Here
bitch.
we go.
Here it is.
Virna takes the back of Hill, and now looking for a rear naked choke here.
Thank you. If you're gonna freaking blow up my parlay.
Hill
my
trying
bets.
to get some control over the wrists. And good work by Hill, man. Tucking that left arm under the pit. leading Virna to drop the rights to the face. Now Hill trying to roll into the guard, but it looks like Virna's not going to let that happen.
Here we go. Here it comes. Angie's going into the guard. That's it.
And there we go. Hill transitions, rolls into the guard of Virna. Now Virna on her back with her legs locked around the waist. Hill looking to stand with 3 seconds left on the clock. Not enough to steal the round, though, guys. I'm going to go Virna 3-zip. I think this fight was a total domination by Virna.
Jandiroba just fucking hugged her for 3 rounds.
Listen, she did what she had to do.
Terrible.
You okay? Oh, she paused her video. Yeah. All right, guys. Let me know who you guys have in the chat. Oh, God. Mayo, listen what I say. I wins. COVID really screwed Hill. COVID screwed a lot of fighters. Did Moss say gender aerobic? I think the shrooms are kicking in. Yeah, I think they are. Moss is actually my son. I'm older. LOL. I don't think you got the joke, bro. I don't think you got it.
I don't think so either.
Jesse JBM, what's up, little D? It's all downhill for her now, says Walter Alf. VJ, Olga by Hill. All right, they're going to announce the winner. I mean, we know it's going to be Virna. I would be very surprised if the judges went with Hill.
Put the volume up. They're going to give the decision to Angela Hill.
No.
Virna. Come on, Virna.
All right, here we go. I like organic mayo. Moss, the real winner, because he didn't see the fight because of your chair. For real. No, he did. So when you're sitting down here, you can actually see past because the TV's a little higher. He saw it.
You hungry?
No, she's not hungry.
Oh, she's probably thirsty.
Unanimous decision? Yeah. Virna Jandiroba got the win. I mean, what did we expect?
Now I need Jan Błachowicz.
Yeah.
Go, Jan, go.
Wow, you're really thirsty. Yeah. Watch your step. Made a turkey and cheese. Hi. Let's see. Very nice, wonderful, wonderful from mountain to molehill. Angela overrated Hill. If these women were transgender, this would be fantastic and exciting. Hi. I'm going to take her downstairs to get some exercise. If you want to take over.
You want to give me actually, hold on. Let me get something really quick.
Okay. Let's see. Angela over the hill. I won't be homeless now. Time to buy a new house. Bisping and Virna can look each other in the eye. Thank God that's over. Angela Hill will be a Bellator champ by the end of the year. Yeah. There's been a rise of female imposters. Good, those eyes are going everywhere. She has those crazy eyes. Sucking for the taste is racist and gay and still in love with Hill. What do you think? Yeah? You want to go get some exercise? So go run around, burn off some steam? Daddy will be back to take over, and then we'll go. Everyone say hi to Ellie. Ellie's been having a wonderful, wonderful day. She's teething, but she's great. Right, Ellie? Let's see if we can get some Ellie cam going on here before she has to leave. There she is. Aw, look at you. She's got a little dermatitis on her nose, if you can see. Yeah. This is the best translator. All right, so the fight coming up next. Hold on, baby. Let's see. We just finished Jandiroba versus Hill. Michael Johnson versus Alan Patrick is coming up next. Moss has Johnson by KO TKO in the second. He'll be up in just a second. Hold on one second. What is he doing? Alright. Apologies. Johnson by KO TKO in the second. Who do I have? Ellie, do you know who I have? Alright, Daddy can come back anytime now. Sweet Michael is a badass. To join What's Up, brother. How many of you guys have kids? How many? Drop the ones in the chat if you have children. Let me know. That's all it took. Your B-Day soon drunk. Patrick looks 60. What the? Oh, lots of ones. Yep. How many have kids this age? Drop the ones in the chat if you have kids this age. 3 daughters. I'm a father to all these people in the chat. 1/2. Whoa! 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 You sound like Karina Kopp. Who the fuck is that? I mean, who the fudge is that? Sorry, Ellie. 5 boys. Oh, get out of here. 8 and 10, 2 boys. Got one that's almost 2. And one that's 6 months. Like, what is he doing? Like, he chooses now to leave the child up here. I have more kids than anyone on here, and that's the ones I know about. What were you doing?
Get a drink.
That took you long enough. Okay, I'll be back, guys.
What are you doing, crazy girl? All right. The wails of Ellie's scream is sure to make us go viral. I don't need this. All right. Okay. All right. Family time is over. Now time for the adults. All right, friends. Hit the fucking like button. Let's go. All right. I need your Błachowicz. I need Błachowicz to win now. Now I need him to win. My Angie has failed me. Fucking boom. I gotta admit though, Jandiroba looked jacked. Like thick and strong. Just laying on Angela Hill. Ugh. Fugly fight. Let's go to Goat Milk. And Sir Gapith is on a roll. Sir Gapith, Lord Andrew tied for first place. Nice. Very nice. All right. I had to turn some things off here. All right, next fight. What do we got? Anyone else have a wailing child at home? If so, let me know how that's going. 66% of the community out of 511 votes like mayonnaise. I'm gonna close this.
Gonna smash.
Oh, let's go.
Gonna smash.
I'm gonna beat everybody.
Gonna smash.
I'm gonna finish everybody.
Come on.
I'm gonna finish everybody. I'm gonna finish everybody. I'm gonna finish everybody. I'm gonna finish everybody.
I'm gonna smash everybody.
Come on. Let's go.
Why does Patrick look 60? Wow.
Why does Patrick look 60? I'm sorry, but I am done with child's toys singing and playing in the background. Why does Patrick look 60? Patrick. Why? Who is Patrick? I don't know. Patrick who? Why is it going over my head? I don't even know. Patrick on ESPN? Okay. I don't even know. Who is Patrick on ESPN? Patrick. Oh, Allan Patrick. I'm like, who the fuck is that guy?
Who the fuck is that guy?
He looks like the alien from Predator. Not Predator, from Aliens. Patrick, who is on a little blemish of a skid. I did pick Michael Johnson in this one, slight favorite over Patrick. But this picture's old. Let me see. I'm like, wait, who the fuck is he talking about? Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he don't look young. Was he 38? But he looks... Yeah, he's 38 years old. Holy shit, my man does... Oh, fuck. Time has not been friendly with Mr. Patrick. Time has not been friendly. I guess it doesn't help that he has that dyed. I don't think it's gray hair. I think it's blonde hair, right? Michael Johnson is so aggressive, bro. I hated high school sports. Aggressive kids cause problems.
Wonderful, wonderful.
You think the upset? I tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised, especially the way I'm picking tonight. And Michael Johnson hasn't had the best of runs lately. He's on a 4-fight losing streak. But I'm going to pick, it's been since 3 years and 6 months ago when he defeated the greatest of all time, Lord Lobov. But Lobov put a curse, a goat curse, on Michael Johnson, and he hasn't won a fight since. Can he break the curse? Has he found the cure? Can he get it done? The man who formerly beat P-Head, can he beat Allan Patrick, is the question. Should be an interesting scrap. Let me know in the chat. Michael Johnson was so mean to Gaethje. He said some things that were worse than Colby of Conor. Did he really? What did he say? 35 years old is MJ, 38 Allan Patrick. A battle of the senior citizens. 5'10", Johnson, 5'11", Patrick. Patrick's weight's at 156 and 155 for Johnson. Johnson, the southpaw. Patrick, southpaw. The reach, 73.5 for Johnson. And 74-inch reach for Allan Patrick. Who you got in the chat? This is the next fight. Let's go. Brandy, you are officially banned from this channel. How dare you say any nice words about mayonnaise? I mean, what is wrong with you people? Loser goes to PFL. What kind of lunacy is going on in my live chat? Where is it? No. I mean, what? This is the real fight. Can you explain to me this nonsense in my poll? What the fuck is going on here? What is wrong with 65% of the people? Keep voting away. I mean, what is going on? You tripping? Round 1 has begun. Johnson versus Patrick. I didn't even know. I'm like, Patrick who? Oh, Patrick gets caught with a right hand. MJ, who has fireworks in those hands, comes in with a leg kick to follow it up. This fight is at 155 pounds. MJ coming in with the 1-2. Now Patrick shoots in for a takedown. MJ gets the under, trying to push off. Johnson trying to push off some more. Patrick clinging on. Patrick's like, give me that body. Hits him with the knee and then falls down to the ground. Shoved by Johnson. Johnson gets, get up. Get up. I got crazy eyes. I want to fight. Crazy Eyes Johnson creeping forward. And Patrick is waiting, greeting with the left hand cocked back, looking to let it fly. The left hand of Johnson back as well and hits him. Zings to the face. Michael Johnson cracking it. And Patrick stumbling down and getting back up. MJ still got that zip. Some say he stunned Habib in that fight, which he got pretty much mauled at the end of the day. But Michael Johnson got hands. The younger Michael Johnson looking to stop another takedown, does as he steps back. Michael Johnson also coming in from Sanford, right? Yeah, Sanford MMA. So he's in a pretty good gym. Patrick is X gym, wherever the hell that is. Never even heard of that gym. Trying to go for a takedown again. Stopped by Johnson. Johnson's got the under. Nice knee to the body by Patrick. Patrick pushing Johnson to the fence. Putting the hands on the back of the head. Johnson trying to swing from off the cage. Nice knee to the body by Patrick. Adelaide Bird with a front row seat as Patrick lands another knee to the body of Michael Johnson. Johnson pushing back Patrick. Patrick trying to press Johnson to the cage, and Johnson separates. And he's poking at his eye. He's like, I think you got me in the eye, bud. Patrick touches gloves, saying, sorry, bruh. Herb Dean gets between, and they're good to go. So Michael Johnson continues. 3 minutes left in the first round as we almost played the eye poke song. Patrick Johnson. Which is pure meths. That shit will fook you up. 2:45 left in the first round. And Michael Johnson creeping in. Both fighters now are hesitating, and they're standing in the middle. MJ looking to land some strikes, but not quite getting there. As there comes a leg kick by Patrick. Now with 2:24 left in the first round, Patrick backing up, left hand cocked back, moving the head back and forth. MJ looking to engage, and Johnson comes to the body, counter left hand by Patrick to the face of Johnson. Lightweight bout going down. Herb Dean watching. There's a left hand skimming on the face of Michael Johnson. A spinning head kick missing by Patrick. 2-minute first round. And we are watching UFC Vegas 54. Nice kick to the body by Patrick. Hey, Patrick's turning up and then eats a left hand by Johnson. Every time so 3 punches in this round where Michael Johnson stunned on the face of Patrick, but Patrick has absorbed it and has recovered nicely. It's a nice right hand by Johnson again. 1:39 left. Michael Johnson looking to come forward, then resetting. Engages. There's a spinning back fist by Patrick. He's looking for a takedown, and Michael gets one. Michael grabs on one leg and pulls Johnson down. So it's inside the guard. Pulls Patrick down, excuse me. So Patrick is down on the mat. Michael Johnson inside the guard. And Frosted Tips Patrick has a Johnson on top, dick to dick. Elbow from the top by Johnson. So Patrick wanted to go to the ground. I don't think he wanted to be in this position, though. What do we got? My favorite Sunday YouTube show to watch. Smoking a fatty, listening to the fights. Let's go, caravan camping. Let's go, buddy. Thank you for your company. Appreciate it. Johnson still on top. Inside the guard. 50 seconds left in the first round. So the fight is slowed down here as Michael Johnson's just holding on the back of the head inside the guard, and no strikes are landing. Just holding on to each other. That looked like a headbutt by Michael Johnson. What the hell is that? As Patrick is trying to pull the legs up high on Johnson, Johnson's just staying in place. You would think a stalemate like this, you would stand it up. Uh-oh.
Spank away, spank away.
Oh! Ariel Helwani.
Beat the meat. Ariel Helwani. Slap the dick. Ariel Helwani. I was fired. Ariel Helwani. You gotta beat your meat. Dana White doesn't like
Number 3.
Pat
PP.
your Johnson. Free mayo for all. Points Ariel.
PP counters gone. We have the Ariel Spank counter. Let's go, Tropic Tom. 3 spanking Ariels for tonight's show. What a night. Round 1 in the books. That should be Michael Johnson, I would say. What do you say in the chat as we reset this clock? Let's go. I picked MJ to win yesterday. Heel Wani. I'm the Poppy is having an autistic fit in the chat. not the brightest. Brandy needs help. Second round KO. I really think Ariel is some kind of alien handler. For the fighters, For the fighters, his job is to antagonize and make fighters cry. Ariel is some kind of alien handler. Alien handler? Well, he is an antagonist. I do agree with that. Not necessarily a bad thing as an interviewer, right? Howard Stern used to do that too. Whoa, Michael Johnson cracking him with a right hand. He would look to make guys. I've made guys cry on this show. William Knight cried on our show. It's a good interviewer if you can make people cry. He's suffering from retardation. Yeah, he's not the brightest bulb, but he does come here a lot, so we just let him just bark ridiculous shit. It's just bizarre. And then he admits that he's older than me, so that doesn't help his situation. But it's all right. It's all good. He's the Poppy. He's the Poppy. Whoa, swinging over the top of the hook is Patrick. And Michael Johnson ducks underneath that one as Patrick came in hot. 4:05, second round. And Johnson hits him with the jab. Patrick coming in with that 1-2, kind of clobbering 1-2. As it lands on the head of Johnson. There's a nice leg kick by Patrick. 490 subscribers. When we hit, hold on, let's see. We got to hit, okay. Well, we didn't reset this, but 61,500, we let the Dragons loose. We can hit a subscriber goal at 61,500 subscribers. So come aboard and hit the notification bell. Controlling against the fence is Michael Johnson, then presses off. Patrick creeping forward. Patrick looks like, whoa, he's charging in there. A dark-skinned Colonel Sanders with that, like, he's got dyed hair on top and a dyed goatee. Interesting look. Patrick trying to chop that foot towards, ooh, nice spinning kick to the body, and Michael Johnson just greets him with a flurry of punches to say, stay away with that stuff. So Michael Johnson standing firm in the center of the octagon, looking to charge in on Patrick. Then Patrick circles back towards the center some more. But he's waving those arms around. I'm pretty sure Patrick does want to get this thing to the ground. He's 0 for 4 on takedowns. Michael Johnson 1 for 1. Shooting for a takedown again, Patrick, and Johnson just swipes him aside again. Patrick back to the mat like an upside down cockroach, just waving the legs around there. And Michael Johnson looking to kick on those legs. Patrick gets up with a nice head kick. Damn, Patrick says, I'm going to get up to the feet, but let me just contact my toes to your face. Michael Johnson shaking his head no, but that did land. 2:15, second round. MJ creeping forward, then backing up. Now Patrick trying to control that center, but MJ just stepping forward a little bit more. Oh, nice right hand by MJ. That on the button of Patrick. 2 minutes left in the second round. Patrick threatening to go for the leg, but Johnson steps back. Johnson creeping forward. Man, remember the old Michael Johnson? There we go. Again, the right and the left hand. This dude used to have fire in those hands. Johnson looking to engage here, moving forward very slowly. Comes in again with the flurry of punches. The left drops Patrick. Patrick down. Bombs from the top. And there it is. There it is. The Mystic Moss with the perfect prediction. I said knockout in the second round, and Michael Johnson gets it done over Allan Patrick. We got ourselves some vintage MJ. We got ourselves some carnage. Come on.
Yeah! Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage! Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage!
Wow. This was like a 4-punch combination. The 3 previous punches weren't anything spectacular, just kind of grazing. But here we go, here we go. Comes into the body, comes upstairs with a left, a right, and then bang, the left. Right on the chin. So the previous 3 punches, the body shot looked like it landed, but the other ones were kind of grazing shots. But Michael Johnson just kept the combination continuing, and then that left hand comes in, a beauty right on the jaw of Patrick, and Patrick takes a ride to the mat. Michael Johnson still got hands. He's still got hands. MJ with the carnage in the second round. Perfection for the Mystical. So that should right the wrongs that I've made tonight on the channel. But nice job of Michael Johnson over Allan Patrick. Carnage. What do you guys think in the chat? Got some good stuff. Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Carnage. Hello, darkness. I knew it, says Sober Carl. Bellator will have to wait a little more to swoop up MJ. I would like to see Michael Johnson.
Super chat.
I would love to see him in bare knuckle. How he throws.
Second round KO like I said. Carnage motherfuckers.
Let's go, Seattle. We hit it, baby. Carnage. Better? She better or no? What happened? Was she hungry? Dinner time. Ellie. Thank you very much, Seattle Ryan. Appreciate that. Woo! Woo, woo, woo. Let's look at goat milk. Let's see if Sir Gapith is controlling the lead. And no. Now there is some movement on goat milk. Mike Harris, 304, and Benamara. Actually, Benamara, didn't he just jump in? Isn't like this his first week? Didn't I just accept him? And he's up in first place. Look at that. got in. So congratulations to the first Fukin Pagers over here. Beautiful, sexy people. Congrats. Let's go. Yeah, we just let this guy in. Look at that. So look at that. Just into goat milk and in first place. Good luck.
I almost fell through the fucking window.
Jesse almost fell through the window. That would have been hilarious if I turned around and Jesse just went out the second floor. Well, you would have hit the canopy. So your legs would be hanging out the window. Jesse was trying to pull on the chair, and she, I guess, didn't realize that she thought the chair was heavier than it was.
Ellie, no.
How long before the Błachowicz fight? What are we? It's 11 fights on this card.
No. I said no.
Let's see. We got a crying baby in the background. We are on the fight number 4, so you got some time here before we get to the main. One more preliminary fight, and then we get into the main card. I want to say a big thanks to everyone joining in. Some people weren't thrilled about this card. I'm delighted. Even Angela Hill fight. I mean, it was a grappling disaster for me. But regardless, I mean, you know, sort of competitive. I don't know. Well, everything else is good. Taira had a pretty dominating performance, even though the first 2 rounds I was on the fence. He convinced me in that third. Petroski got a nice choke on Maximov in the first round, derailing the unblemished 8-0 fighter. And then we just finished up with Michael Johnson getting a knockout in the second round. His last win was over 3 fucking years ago. 3 years ago. So Michael Johnson finally back in the win column. And here we go. Araujo versus Lee. The glove touches gal. Next to fight. I picked Andrea Lee for the win, a decision. But should be a good match. Should be a good matchup. All right. Ellie's in the building. Gonna consume some food. 250 we need for the likes. Keep on smashing like buttons. Keep on hitting that fucking like button. What's going on in the chat? As right now, 598 votes. Do you like mayo? 65% of our community needs therapy. Needs mental, I don't know, help. Keeps buffering. And keeps saying it keeps buffering. Are we buffering? Let me know in the chat. Are we buffering? Yes or no? Yes buffer, no buffer. Oh, Ann's Wi-Fi sucks? Okay. Okay. I can't do anything about that. U.S. whites eat all the mayo. Yeah, what is that about? Apparently white people like mayonnaise? Is that the thing? Because I must be black, I guess. I don't know, because it's disgusting. We're not buffering. Okay, thank you.
You gotta be your me. Spank away, spank away. You gotta be Ariel Helwani. Beat the meat. You gotta be your me. Ariel Helwani. Slap the dick. You gotta be your me. Ariel Helwani. I was fired. You gotta be your me. Ariel Helwani.
You gotta beat your meat.
Dana White doesn't like me.
Come on, Eric.
Ariel is ready for some real clam on clam action.
That's
Let's
right.
go.
Let's fucking go. As we have witnessed our 4th Ariel Helwani Beat the Meat song. Let's go, people. Thank you very much to Eric, the current... Is he still the high fucking dog? Yeah, top dog. Eric is the top dog with the $69 donation. So shout out to Eric. Another round of applause. Alrighty, let's put this on. You think that song could win a Grammy? I hope, man. I hope one of my hits. To the people that consistently are in and out of these shows, let me know what your favorite donation song is. I want to know from the OGs of the chat or the new Gs that heard a lot of our songs. In the description down below are donations we have next to it, what the song is. Let me know your favorite song. That's a donation that we play on this show. Or if it's a like song, whatever, that works as well. as we compose all of our beautiful music here on the MMA-Holes. Well, I would say 90%. 90% of the music. I wonder if Ariel Helwani likes mayonnaise. He looks like a guy that would eat mayonnaise. Super chat. You like that one? That's the first one we ever made. Pervert Cameraman's a good one. That's literally one of the first songs we put together on this show. Almost 6 years ago. Anzalone. It's a banger, Anzalone. So the Anderson Silva donation, one of the reasons why I got rid of it, it wasn't my song. That was a royalty-free song that I used. So that actually was just like a heavy metal royalty-free song that YouTube gave us. So one of the reasons why it's gone. The PP song and the Dana White song, Andrea Lee, a communist. Let's see, Ariel beats his meat and JJ crashes the show. Plus Pervert Cameraman. So there's the 3 for Eric. Very nice. I can't argue with any of those. Maybe I'll make an I Hate Mayonnaise song. Just for me. 20 Likes song. 20 Likes was... We got the most criticism for that song, actually. Yeah, I actually remember I remember when we changed from 10 more likes to 20 likes, we caught hell for that song. Hellman's Ariel track. All right, seems like Idol likes that. Okay, I think Ariel's it's a pretty catchy track. I think the Hearn's got a catch on people, but Pervert Cameraman's a classic. It's literally an MMA-Holes classic. With very important words.
You gotta be your me. Spank away, spank away.
This fucking song, man.
This Dono has a firm grip on winning a Grabby Award. Turkey's work is still the best. Act now before it's gone due to Child Protective Services.
Our poor daughter, man. When she starts realizing any of this stuff, like her friends in school are going to be like, Ellie, what is wrong with your family? Okay, so let's add another one. That's 50. That's 50. It's 5 Ariel songs tonight. How far can we go with it? We have switched the PP song with the Ariel spank counter on the bottom. 5 have played tonight. Thank you to those who played any donation. Strainerhead is in the building. And by the way, Strainerhead has given my New York Rangers luck. We're going to a Game 7 tomorrow night. What's for dinner, drunk? What is everyone consuming for dinner? That's a great question. I would like to know from the entire chat. I don't know why. You know what? I'm more comfortable without headphones, right? But it's so much better to do the show with headphones. Like I'm engulfed. I'm there. I'm in it. You know what I'm saying? Like I hear the music beautifully. Everything is just like, I feel like I hear the chat. If I don't have the headphones on, I'm removed. Very removed from the show. Although I hate the way I look with headphones. I need cooler headphones. Like these are like, these make my big head look even bigger. But it's so much more of a pleasurable experience for me. All right, so what do you had? Chicken breast? It's stupid? Nah, it's not. I like chicken breast. Cornish hens? Do you like Cornish hens? Now, we were going to have it. Jesse's parents like Cornish hens. We were going to have it for, what, Easter? But we bailed on it because it kind of freaked me out. I was like, it's like eating a pigeon or some shit, right? Is that what it is, a pigeon? No. Isn't like Cornish hen a pigeon? It's a bird on a plate. I don't want my meat to look like the animal, you know? Maybe it probably tastes good. I'm just freaked out when my meat looks like actually looks like when it was living. What's Andrea Lee OnlyFans? You like her, huh? You're into her? I don't need to see her own OnlyFans. I don't know. Would you want to see Andrea Lee's OnlyFans, Jess?
Sure.
Jesse would like to see it. Stop beating your meat. Stuffed crusted. It's good you know about MMA. I know it all, Diana. I know it. Oh, it's actually Diana Belbita. She's in the chat. Belbita's in the chat. Hell yeah. Look at that. Who would have thought that she'd be watching this show? The Rangers should be playing around 7. They didn't say on the broadcast. Jesse's like, who's Diana Belbita? So I have to show her. She's a big fan of the show, Jesse. You didn't know the Warrior Princess is a big fan of the show? You didn't know that? No? Jesse didn't know this. A lot of UFC fighters watch our show, including Diana Belbita. Well, I don't even think speaks English, but she's from Romania. She's here. She's here tonight. All aboard! Here we go. Triggered.
For Christian Saunders. You said you never hear it. Here it is.
Thank you. For Christian Saunders. You never heard the triggered? Well, there he is. Dan Hardy yelling. He's triggered at Herb Dean. Stop the fight. Wow, look at that. That was nice of you. That was nice of you.
You gotta be your me. Spank away, spank away.
Look at him go. He's sweating. Wani. Hell, Wani. Ariel Helwani. I was fired. Ariel Helwani. You gotta beat your meat. Dana White doesn't like me.
Thanks, Tropic Tommy reminded me there was something I still need to do today, lol.
All right. And let's go. 6 of the Ariel beating the meats happening tonight on this magnificent evening. Let's go, baby. The counter goes up. 6. Guys, every time that donation comes in, I want to see a nose in the chat followed by a little bit of a splash. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of a squirt. Nose and a squirt. Every time that donation comes in, I want that chat to go fucking nuts with the nose and the splash emojis. What do you say, Jess? You down with that? All right, here we go. Anytime that donation comes in, you know what to do. That's the game plan, okay, friends?
1, 2, 3. Take me out to the
Ball game.
Take me out with the crowd.
Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks.
I don't care if I never get back. So let's root the Cubbies.
If they don't win, it's a shame. 1, 2, 3 strikes, sure.
Out at the old ball game.
My favorite one was the merchandise Dono. I feel like me and Mr. CUNT broke that one.
The merchandise, yeah, that still exists, actually. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much, Roberto. Now, that donation I can't take any credit for. The Connor, that's all Connor. Right? And the Chicago Cubs organ guy. Roberto Hernandez, thank you for the 1212.
Oh, super chat.
Gabriel with the 720.
We have
Gabriel.
musicians in the chat. If so, which instrument you guys play? I play the accordion.
Do you really? That's a pretty cool instrument to play. Accordion? I would love to jam with someone with an accordion, right? That'd be fun. All right, Gabriel, slide to our DMs. Let's have a jam session. We'll make some music together. Some sweet, sweet music. Here we go! Let's see the noses in that chat. Spank it! Oh! Oh, shit! Andrea Lee is
Do be
going for it!
sweating. That makes it even funnier.
Here we go. This fight is starting off violently. Thank you, Eric Broxton, for the donation. Andrea Lee is opening up a can on Araujo as she eats a head kick, some ground and pound. Now we're down on the mat. Andrea Lee on top, half guard. And to those that say ladies aren't fun, Andrea Lee has been someone that's been putting on shows in her latter fights. Damn, and Araujo's getting back up. Tough bitch. And puts Andrea to the fence. Has the wrap around the legs. Andrea Lee now trying to stop a takedown. We are early in the first round, and here we go. Araujo stands up and bang! A slam! Andrea Lee is down. Back to the mat. Lee going for a guillotine. Looks like Araujo could slip out of this thing. Now Araujo on top. Looks like a half guard, and Andrea Lee's nose is busted. Blood spewing out. Andrea Lee going for a Kimura now. She's cranking. She's using it. She gets back up. Araujo grabs around the waist, looking to drag Lee down. We have a scrap here in this first round. If you don't like ladies' fights, well, maybe tune into this one here, as this is a banger from the very beginning, as Araujo pushing Andrea Lee to the fence, trying to press her against the cage. Lee trying to fight from off there. Let's see where this goes over here. Araujo controlling the hands, slowing the complete pace of this fight down. Andrea Lee looking to separate. Does. Here we go. The knee to the head. Andrea lands it. A separation. Lee backs up. Mouthpiece falls out. The ref says, is this okay? Would you like this in your mouth? And they continue. Wow, the ref took a while to put that thing in the mouthpiece. Excuse me. All right. Where we at? We're at 7. 7 of these puppies. Wow. 7 Ariel songs tonight. Let's go, baby. 2:43 left. First round of action. Araujo coming forward, eats a leg kick. Araujo walks forward, and she's eating some more strikes here. Combinations by Lee, and then a left hand by Araujo. Araujo is tough, grabbing on the leg of Lee, now lifting high up on the beaver. Trying to pull down Andrea Lee. 2:23 left in the first round. Woo. What a fight here. A banger, says Idle Hand. Very good first round. Andrea Lee showing that blood coming out of the nostrils, has an underhook, and Araujo is just trying to drag her down. Has the right leg. Andrea Lee pulls it away. Now Araujo still holding from the fence. Andrea Lee is looking to spin. Lee does. Spins from off the fence. And they separate. There it is. 1:55 left in the first round. Here we go. The right hand over the side of the face of Araujo. Lee lands it. Then a jab by Araujo to the face of Lee. Number 8 Araujo versus number 9 Lee is a firefight. Huh?
It's Araujo.
Araujo. Who cares? Araujo. Who the fook is that guy? There we go. Both guys landing. Or gals landing. They turn them into men now. Body shot by Lee, and then a right hand by Araujo. Oof. Stiffed right hand. And here we go. Araujo just drives a takedown. The momentum has swayed dramatically in favor of Araujo. The Brazilian on top of Andrea Lee. Side control. So Lee trying to stay patient. Araujo might get some... Oh, boy. She's getting tight with the grip up top. She's on the side. And she is trying to solidify a choke here in the first round. Whoa, easy, kiddo. Easy, girly girl. Did mommy leave you all alone? Let me rub your foot for a second. A little foot rub. Always helps, right? Little Barney rubble feet. Still on the ground. Side control is Araujo. Muscles bulging out of the back of the Brazilian. Andrea Lee trying to get those legs up high. Lee gets them up high. And now is kicking from the bottom as she's just chopping the leg to the side of the head of Araujo. And the ref warns Lee of possible illegal strikes. Araujo now just settles herself down back on top of Lee. A scorching baby behind me screaming. Side control Lee. Lee in control some more. 23 seconds. I think Lee stole the complete momentum of this fight. Even though she got dropped early in this thing. I'm thinking Lee might have won this round. Araujo won this round. Araujo took the momentum. I'm just mixing names up. Sorry. Araujo hits with the rights from up top. Stands over. Lee squirming and eats another right hand. Damn, man. Araujo is nasty. There's some elbows from the bottom by Lee. Beautiful first round. Nice stuff. Good action. Nice. Woo! Damn, that was fire. Here are your stats. Check it out. 36 total strikes to 30 for Lee. 30 significant to 29 for Lee. 24 head strikes, Araujo. 24 Lee. 4 body shots, Araujo. 3 for Lee. 2 for 2 with the leg strikes. Strikes completely even for both girls, but 2 minutes and 48 seconds of control time for Araujo over 26 Lee. Good night, baby. Mwah. Who are you laughing at? Good night. She just got that look. She's got the look. All right, so Ellie's going to go to sleep. We'll have Jesse back. We'll have mom and dad solo. Whew. Yeah, Lee the GOAT. You better admit it. I tell you what, she turns up. I do have to give her that, but she lost that round, unfortunately, if you're rooting for Andrea Lee. My TV just got dark. What the? That's weird. Why did it just get dark? I gotta change this. This is gonna drive me nuts. Oh. Wow, Araujo's starting off this round pretty strong. What picture mode do you have your TV on? Standard, dynamic, movie, natural? What is the setting that you prefer? Usually, like, I know a lot of people say don't use dynamic, but it just pops. Here we go, get in the back of Andrea Lee. Araujo is just, oh man, she is relentless. She's trying to spread out Lee. Lee is face to the mat. Araujo's sitting on the lower back, hitting some left hands. See, now, Jandiroba was trying to do this to the other Lee, Angela Lee, and wasn't very successful. Araujo's a different monster. She's got the back, and she's legit working. She's putting Andrea Lee in a lot of trouble here. Lee is trying to just stay alive as she's getting spread out. She's looking to roll. Araujo's sitting on the side. Araujo is constantly looking to advance, to finish, to stay busy. This is what you got to do when you're on the ground. Andrea Lee trying to pull out of this thing. She's got the hips out. Let's see if Andrea Lee could avoid the grasp. She's just trying to muscle away from the bottom. They're stuck here, but Araujo's still got the control. Wrapped around the neck. Side control from the top, and she's just trying to crank. As she does so, Andrea Lee is putting her hand over the face and just trying to press her off, make it very uncomfortable. And she does. She separates. So still on the mat is Lee. Lee trying to fight from the bottom and getting the legs up high. Lee's a squirmy one from the bottom. And Araujo trying to move the legs over, does. Araujo goes to side control. Lee in trouble in this second round. 2:57 left. And Araujo is just doing work here. Trying to pin down the right arm of Lee. Looking for the back again. Squirming around, looking to put a hook in. Lee trying to defend. But Lee is bent over as Araujo just drives a hook in. The left hook is in. And the right's trying to get there. It does. Araujo is sitting on the back once more. Lee's just trying to shake the legs out. 2:30 left. Lee's squirming some more, but this is all Araujo. Oh, boy. This should be a good main event. 2, Jock, don't play. This main event, yeah, it should be very good. Actually, although Rakic has the ability of making decision fights boring, he does. He kind of settles in and bores the fuck out of people. Very good fighter. But I think Błachowicz is going to make it a war. Here we go. Right hands on the side of the head. Andrea Lee is just, oof. She just can't get out of here. 5 minutes and 10 seconds of control time. Lee trying to hold on to the hand, trying to dump her off. Come on, Lee. Here we go. She's standing up. She's bent over. She might be able to shake her off. As Araujo's trying to hold on to the leg and stay attached to Lee. Lee is bent over, arm to the mat. Araujo is just leaning over, just grabbing on and hoping that she could stay in this position, making it very uncomfortable for Lee. What a position for Andrea Lee. Boy, is she flexible. That looks so uncomfortable. She's standing forward, and she's got all the weight of Araujo pulling her forward. She's kind of crouching now in the like a shitting in the forest position. And Araujo's still hanging off of her. Andrea Lee cannot dump her, and Araujo just drags her back down. Damn! The Brazilian relentless. Lee was so close to shaking her off, and Araujo says, nope, your back is mine. Now rights and lefts landing on the side of the head, and Lee has got to be very frustrated here in the second round. Woo, boy. Spread out Lee again. And here we go. Araujo hits it to the side of the head. 50 seconds left. As I watch Araujo go for this neck, and Lee just leaning over to the side. I was watching a Green Day concert from 1994 today. Don't know why. Just getting nostalgic, I guess. I don't know. Sitting on the belly is Araujo. Araujo now looking for side control again and gets it. Locking up the head and arm. Now this is a better position. 25 seconds left. And if she gets tight on this thing, Lee will go out. Oh, boy. Lee trying to stay patient here as Araujo looks to solidify his thing. Lee holding onto her own leg to try to get some leverage and separation. Nice job by Lee staying alive here as she's defending the choke, and it does not solidify. So Araujo hits her with some right hands and an elbow. This could be a 10-8 round. I mean, the round is over. It was all Araujo. I would probably give that a 10-8. Woo! My Andrea Lee decision. Poof, gone. Lee's not looking good. Thank God I didn't bet on this one, too. Great control, says Kendall. Yeah, I mean, Araujo just stayed busy. And anytime Lee was just about to get out of a position, Araujo just scooped her right back in. Weathered the storm in the first round, and it's been all Araujo since. Like the first couple of minutes of the first round. Then it's been all Araujo. 1-1. So do you think that drop... Do you think that drop by Andrea Lee in the first round got her the round? I don't think it was enough. I truly don't. That'd be interesting. But then again, this round here could be 10-8. So, which I think it is. What do you think of the second round? How you score that second round? Woodstock 94 and 99. I had both CDs back in the day. But I probably would prefer 90. Well, 99 was more... Got into like the rap rock shit, right? So, but I remember I listened to the Woodstock 94 album. 10-9 round 1, 10-8 round 2. Lee won that round 10-7. All right, here we go. Let's go third round. Third round. Thanks for your company, friends. Appreciate the peeps. A big shout out to the members of the chat. If you want to become a member, hit the join button underneath the video. You get emojis, special emojis. You stand down in that chat. And you have a chance to get to that black belt. We got a bunch of black belts for the first time now in the chat. So shout out to our members. Shooting for a takedown is Araujo. And, there it is. Lands it. How many is that now? 3? 3 for 5? This is bad news for Lee. Bad news. Lee is just getting fooked. Link Biscuit Mission Impossible 2 theme. The Family Values album was fire as fuck. So I was a big fan of that. I've been to the Family Values tour with Ice Cube back in the day. But you know what? I rewatched the concert recently, actually, with Orgy. I had to fast forward Orgy. I couldn't take it. Rammstein, which I tried to get Jesse to listen to it, but when he whipped out his prosthetic dick and started spraying all over the crowd, Jesse was like, you need to change this. Limp Bizkit actually had a pretty decent set. But I was obsessed with Korn back in the day. I was like massively obsessed. Then after the second album, I kind of faded. So Araujo is on top here still. Araujo, excuse me. I keep on calling Araujo. But Araujo is just, yeah, she's got this. She's grinding on the top, side control. Andrea Lee is just, she's squirming from the bottom, doing whatever she could to get back up. Once Andrea gets back, oh, here she is. Okay, good. She gets up. Andrea's up. She's back up to the feet. Araujo just pushes her to the fence, but this is a good sign. A glimmer of hope as we have limited time left in this fight. Araujo is just grinding against that cage. Underhook. Lee cannot separate. Oh, boy. So the fight was getting fiery on the feet in that first round, and Araujo was like, no more of this. I'm just going to grapple the shit out of you. So Lee spins Araujo off. They separate. 2:30 left. Third round of action, and Lee is in the center. Comes in with the right and the left. Andrea Lee's got to bite down on that mouthpiece and try to take this girl's head off because it is clearly, in my opinion, in favor of Araujo. Araujo eating that left hand. I don't think much sting is left in those punches of Andrea Lee. She's landing stiff on the face. Araujo's not worried. She's just walking through him. Kick to the body. Andrea Lee kind of mouth open. Andrea Lee looks like Fire Marshal Bill right now. With that face. That face is kind of mauled. Let me tell you something. Yeah, Andrea Lee looking like she's all burnt and shit. Right back down to the ground. Araujo gets another one there. And now the control time is just almost 10 minutes for Araujo. Side control, 140 left. Say goodnight. Say goodnight to Andrea Lee. I mean, unless we see a miracle here.
You gotta be your me. Spank away, spank away.
With my noses!
Ariel plays the skin flute and the organ. Let's go double digits and legal blindness for the little sperm maid.
Yes, yes! I think I prematurely added that. So I think we're at 7 now. I think I added that early by accident. Thank you, Tropic Tom, for the wonderful, wonderful donation.
Wonderful.
We are at 7 Ariel Fukin Helwani donations. Thank you so much. And here we go. Andrea Lee slips out. Lee slips out, and then legs get tangled up, and Araujo, pushed down. Andrea trying to get on top. Araujo attacking the leg. Araujo is trying to get something from the bottom here as Lee is looking to get a carnage late. She's rocking some right hands to the face. Not enough time. Andrea Lee lands. And boy, oh boy, if this was a 5-round fight, you got to wonder if Andrea Lee could flip it back in her direction, but it's not. It's a 3-round extravaganza, and I would give that to Araujo. Here's your tale of the stats. Mustard is greater than mayo. Tyrone, I am with you 100%. I don't know any other condiment. Ketchup, mustard, barbecue sauce. No mayo. What are we doing here? Although, for some reason, 721 people, 65% like mayo. What the hell is wrong with this world? What the hell is world with this wrong? I mean, come on. Spicy mustard, let's go. I want my nose hairs to burn out of my fucking face. But, I tell you what. Beautiful win for Araujo. Nice job. Another underdog gets the job done. Unless something's crazy, the judges see something different, but the control time, 10 minutes. I think it's Araujo. I think everyone was saying it wrong. Araujo. Wow. Me and Jesse were both wrong. It's Araujo. Hey, it's Araujo. How you doing, Araujo? Okay, we are done with the preliminaries. Let's look at our Pick'em League as Optic Cynical. All right, you're in the game. Let's go over and see what we got here. My goat milk is done. Done. Mike Harris, 304 points. 304 with the 275 points. Ben Amara, 275 with the points. So we have a tie game. Here's your first pagers. Very big congratulations to the first pagers. Beautiful job. Not easy this week. This is a tough one. So good luck to everyone playing the MMA-Holes Goat Milk. If you want to jump in Goat Milk, you got to go to the MMA-Holes.com. Right over here, the MMA-Holes.com. Right now, ourselves and UFC Celebrities and Classics are live. If you want to see some commentary for this evening's fights. Also on the MMA-Holes.com, this container here, whoever's offline when they're live, one championship, press conferences, other live streamers, gamers, UFC fighters gaming, It's actually kind of cool because these UFC fighters, you can talk to all of them. There's barely anyone watching their channels. So like Wonder Boy and Rob Whitaker and Ghost Pepper, who's fighting soon. Mighty Mouse. We got Michael Bisping on here. He's got a pretty big audience. But anytime they're live, you can find out on the MMA-Holes.com. There you go. We have some business to take care of, friends. We have 278 likes.
Button, it's time for likes. I slap the like button, we hit the goals. We hit the goals, we hit the like. We hit the like goals. Hit the like goals, hit the like goals. We hit the like goals. Like goals. We hit the goals, we hit the goals. We hit the like goals, we hit the like goals. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
420 likes. We let it go again. Thank you to those who hit the goals. I appreciate everyone that hit that like button. You're wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I want to give a shout out to the people that subscribe to the channel as well, as we are 5 subscribers away from letting the Dragons loose. 5 subscribers from Unleashing Dragons. We are 4 away from letting the dragons fly.
Dragons. Come on. Let's go. 61,500 we let the dragons fly. Will it happen tonight? Live on the MMA-Holes. Thank you, Mr. Redstool, for subscribing to the channel. And ladies and gentlemen, we did it!
Let's go. Let's go. We have unleashed the dragons live on the show. Absolutely wonderful, wonderful. At 61,600, we let the dragons fly again. Thank you to the new subscribers and the old subscribers, everyone, for jumping in and hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys. You gotta beat your knee. Spank away, spank away. Ariel Helwani, yeah. doesn't like me.
You like Ribas or Chook your chicken?
Do I like Ribas or Chook? Now, I like Chook your chicken in a decisione. Bounce back into the UFC. Chookagian, lock it up. Thank you very much for the donation. And now that is 8 Ariel Spank songs tonight. Let's go! New subscribers coming in. Mark A. Jackson, thank you for subscribing. Who else we got here? Darth Brooks. Darth Brooks. Fucking Darth Brooks. Vincent, thank you for the subscribe. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Eric Broxton on fire tonight, man. Eric's been going nuts. Jay Allegria, thank you for the subscribe. This is a flying circus here at the MMA-Holes. We have been doing this for almost 6 years. August will be 6 years of doing this show. And it is an absolute pleasure to be here with the best Fukin community in the world. Really, really appreciate it. Whatever Shit Takes Productions. What the fuck? What a name. What a name. We're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, we're going to go into the main card. We got one more bet really on the line. We need Jan Błachowicz to win. We're still up if he wins. So, Yanni boy, we need you to do it. We need you to get back into the win column. We'll be right back after this quick break. Stand by, and stay by. Stay by and stand by. We'll be right back. Darth Brooks.
Let's be honest, when it comes to underwear, there's nothing more important than comfort. Why empty your pockets for generic underwear that loses comfort, quality, and style when you can slip into a pair of Sheath and get even more out of your daily wear? With Sheath underwear, you can treat your jewels like royalty as they are given their own private sanctum, keeping them secure and you in a state of bliss. Get 20% off Sheath now using promo code MMA-Holes. That's MMA-HOLES with the link in the description below.
And for the ladies?
Absolutely! Sheath isn't just for men. Ladies can now experience Sheath's style, comfort, and functionality too. Sheath for women is crafted using a signature modal elastane fabric blend for form-fitting breathability that will not affect the natural pH environment or the microclimate of the skin while producing that long-lasting, unimpeded comfort. Use promo code MMA-Holes, MMA-HOLES, for 20% off at sheathunderwear.com.
Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about, have your fucking cloud. It be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. I tell you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up. Yeah. 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 Falling in and out of love, in and out of love with you. Falling in and out of love, in and out of love with you. Yeah. Falling in and out of love, in and out of love with you. Falling in and out of love. Woodley spitting the rhymes. Yeah. Come on. Tyron Woodley with a smash hit.
Wonderful.
All right. Come on. Everybody settle the food down. Settle down. Had to make a pit stop. My baby was in the bath, but she was yelling and screaming, so I had to go say hello. And she's so freaking adorable, this kid. So adorable. We put a poll in the chat. How are you in a relationship? That's what we want to know. We understand that you guys like mayonnaise. It drives me nuts to even think the majority does, but I want to know how many single folks out there or how many are in a relationship. So we dropped that poll in the chat. Vote away. Next fight's about to get going here. Okay, here we go. So it's going to be Hadley versus Nascimento. 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 All right. I got Hadley by decision, but I've been all over the place with my picks tonight, so you never know. Who you have in the chat? We got the live stats in the box ready to roll. And here we go. 61% are not in a relationship, so that means a lot of single people in the chat. Ladies, men, shack up. Let's find some love in the chat. Who wins this one? Is Hadley? Whoa! Nascimento coming in with that head kick on Hadley, and Hadley just walks right through it. A lot of dyed, bleached hair. on this card as a kick to the body by Nascimento, then a leg kick by Nascimento. Oh, Hadley comes forward, an aggressive 1-2. I got decision here. This looks like this is guaranteed to see lights out. Hadley is really coming forward. Kick to the body and tripped out. Nascimento on top. So Nascimento gets the control as Hadley was definitely looking for some violence. Nascimento takes him down with his frosted hair. Hadley trying to kick off the body, then wraps the legs around, has him in guard. Nascimento on top. Dick to dick. Dick to dick. Call me, I do my own laundry. I find love in the chat. I love Moss, JBH, Drunk Savage, and 2 joints. Here we go. Tangled up arm. Hadley trying to, using the leg to crank on the arm of Nascimento, then uses it for leverage, and then cracks him with a couple left hands. A scrambling, scrappy first round. Here as both guys are tangled up on the mat. Hadley has no problem playing on the ground with the Brazilian. Nascimento just trying to tie up Hadley. Hadley looking to just let things fly. So Brazil versus UK/Ireland is Jake Hadley. Both guys are stuck on the ground here. They are just tangled up. Nothing is landing. Just holding on is Nascimento to the hands of Hadley and has his left leg draped over the left shoulder of Hadley. We got Mikey Beltran watching here as both guys are trying to hit each other from this tangled position. So Hadley is over Nascimento, but Nascimento is just holding on to the leg. And now Nascimento is in a little bit of trouble here as Hadley looking for the back. Hadley's left leg is very flexible. Nascimento is just constantly holding on to this left leg, and Hadley's like, screw it, I don't need that leg. I'm going to go for the back, and Nascimento uses the leg as leverage, and now he's going for the heel. He wants to break that shin of Hadley. Hadley's like, I don't need that leg, and hits him with a left hand to the body. Then a left hand to the face of Nascimento. Hadley's trying to pull that leg out some more. Nascimento still has it tangled. And Hadley's he's ready to sacrifice both his legs now. Nascimento is grabbing both legs and then going on top. Nascimento showing the jits and now dick to dick inside the guard of Hadley once again. The bleach blonde hair on top and looking to land some strikes as Hadley holds him close. Nascimento now has a rubber guarded Hadley. Hadley trying to scoop his hips out to the side. And Nascimento is still just trying to hold him down. Nascimento keeping Hadley's shoulder to the mat as Hadley is just trying to escape from the side here. There's a left hand by Nascimento on the top. Interesting stuff here as we are stuck on the mat, but Nascimento getting pulled back inside the guard. So Nascimento on top, not really landing much from the top position. Hadley landing and holding on, then pushing off. He's just kind of making it difficult for Nascimento to get anything going here from the top. I mean, Nascimento is in a position where he can do something, but Hadley's now putting that leg up high, rubbery. Nascimento trying to hit to the body here, and Hadley's just tying up the arms. Just really becoming a problem for Nascimento. Here's a shoulder bump from the top. There's a smart move by Nascimento. Says, all right, you want to tie up my hands? Eat the shoulder. And that makes Hadley wiggle some more from the bottom. It looks like Nascimento is fighting an octopus, or a squid or something, like just something very slippery and squirmy from the bottom. All you see is just legs and arms just flailing around as Nascimento is just trying to hold him down. Hadley trying to work his way to the cage here to get some assistance from the fence. And Nascimento passes over. No, not quite. There's a butterfly guard from the bottom. But it looked like Nascimento wanted to go half guard. Hadley slowly trying to get closer to that cage, and now Nascimento looking for a mount. Oh, he's almost got it. Slips over one leg, and he's trying to look for a choke here, but not in the position to really do it. So Nascimento says, I'm just going to lay on him. 20 seconds left. Nascimento seems content with just laying on top of him. Hadley's left leg is compromised. His right leg is compromised, but it's just a bizarre position. Nascimento trying to hold Hadley down, and Hadley looking to buck him off. There's a nice elbow from the top by Nascimento. Hadley trying to get back up, pushing the shoulder into the midsection, does get back up, and the round is over. So, one in the books. Peculiar one. As we get ready for number 2. I guess I got to get that to Nascimento. I mean, I guess. What do you guys think in the chat? I mean, Hadley landed more, but Nascimento had the control time. Didn't really do much with it. I don't know. What do you guys think? Nazi-Mentos. Nazi-Mentos. Sup, Mosh? Just call me West Bro. All the capital letters are my last name plus whatever shit takes is a way of life. You know what I'm saying? Wes. Hell yeah. Nascimento has Charles in his corner. Does he really? Oh, it looks like he's got some grappling skills. It's just Hadley's making it very difficult for him. I mean, I kind of think it's close. Kevin in the chat says 1-zip Hadley. I mean, I think Nascimento got edged it, but it's not a landslide. Even though he held him down, Hadley was pretty active. I don't know. That's a coin flip for me. So that's interesting. So Nascimento's rocking the Charles Oliveira blonde hair. Is that what's happening here? I wonder if Nascimento was in Oliveira's corner. All right, so Nascimento starting up. Nascimento on a win-loss streak over here. He's 30 years of age. He's trying for the head kick, and Hadley's just walking right through it. So I'm imagining Nascimento's going to try to get this thing. Yeah, there's Charles. I see him. Sir Charles in there. The man who got his belt stripped. There's a nice kick to the body by Nascimento. Hadley coming forward. Here comes the shoot. Oh, boy. Nice takedown. Nascimento lands it. Brazil with a takedown. As Hadley's trying to get him in that rubber guard again. He's putting the leg up high. He's trying to attack the right arm of Nascimento. Hadley, very flexible. Damn. And Hadley's hitting him from the bottom with left hands. Hadley's content with fighting from off his back. Damn. I guess he realized he's going to wind up on the ground, so he's ready. He's trying to buck off Nascimento. Nascimento has him right in the center, like right on the Monster Energy drink logo. 3:55 left, and Nascimento in control, but Hadley squirming again from that bottom. Just going to pay for happy endings. My last ex is on meth and fentanyl, and the ex before that did Xanax behind my back. I'm really good at picking them. I tell you what, man, Xanax is that's a creepy one because that could sneak up on you. I was on Xanax for a little while, but I never got like super into it. But some people love it. That shit would knock me out. Like I would just be out cold. I would take it if I were going on a plane or something. Anxiety. If you can get off any drugs, I would recommend it. Try to keep things au natural. Drugs are no good, but some people need it, I guess, to balance themselves. Whatever the doctor prescribes. But yeah, girls got like hormones and shit, you know? They gotta level stuff out. Most of the time they're taking the wrong shit. Brazil guys touching me, men, more than their wives. Brazil, they love that shit. They love touching boys. Well, still controlling on top is Nascimento. And here we go, elbows from the top. So Nascimento doing some work as Hadley cannot get his body from away from the mat. There's a nice knee to the chest by Nascimento. He is really just trying to break down Hadley. It's a pretty strong performance here in the second round. Hadley cannot get up. Just stuck. A lot of problems. Nascimento still in control here, holding down Hadley. Looking to collect a win. His last win was... Here's number 9, baby. Come on. We're picking it up. Ariel Helwani. Yeah, yeah. Come on. Traffic Tom. Ariel Helwani. Ariel Helwani. Where's my noses? Where are they? You gotta. There they are. King James. Drop the noses.
Eric is 100% correct. He's just gonna pay for happy endings. For Ariel. Wait. What am I doing?
Oh my
Man
God.
face punching.
Wonderful.
Whoa. That is the Ariel. The Ariel Spann counter is at number 9. He's going to run out of semen. This guy he's going to rip his dick off by the end of the show. So 9 spanks in. Wow. Wow. I'm actually going to put a record at the end of this show. I'm going to put a record and see if we could ever break the Ariel record here. But Ariel Spann counter at 9. You shit the bed in this fight? Here we go. Back up to the feet. Nascimento trying to drag him back down. Hadley back against the cage. 30 seconds left. A big thank you to all the donators having a little fun, igniting the show. Spin around to the fence is Hadley. So Hadley finally has some control here in the second with 20 seconds left. Hadley looking for a takedown now. You know, the first round is interesting. I'm giving this second round to Nascimento, but the first round, tricky. Dicey. Let's see what happens here. If, like, Hadley wins the third, imagine it comes down to the first. Nascimento definitely got that one. All right, 2 in the books. Destined for a decision. Okay. Getting ready for round number 3. What do you guys think in the chat so far? 549, hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
If you haven't hit the like button, we're looking for 420. 420 likes. Thank you. 2-0 Blondie waiting on the main fight. Jan has to come through. I'm with you, Gooner. I need Jan for a win. What's I miss in chat? Ariel has a stringed bead inside. This community is MMA Freaks is number 1. It is a freaky bunch for sure. And I love it. Garbage Fights is Toe Cutter. Yeah. 2-zip. It's the point. It's this point. How long until Moss gets tired of dicey? No, I'm going to keep on saying it. Dicey? It's so annoying. It really is. It really is. But I'm going to keep it going. You ate an entire chicken. Let's go. I just realized got a bunch of children's toys in the background. Really adds to how badass this channel is. All right, here we go. Oh, nice left hand by Hadley. Hadley is coming out hot. Comes in with the right hand, a flying knee by Nascimento. It does look like Nascimento, like the way he fights, excuse me. He's kind of like a Dollar Tree. Oh, here we go. Going for a guillotine is Hadley. He does look like a Dollar Tree Oliveira. And there's Charles in the corner, just giving him some advice in Portuguese. And Hadley is on top. So Hadley gets a takedown here. Let's see what Hadley can do here, as he started very aggressive in this round. This could be fantastic for him or terrible, as Hadley has the right arm locked up and the right leg locked up as well. So Hadley's got 2 limbs pinned. And now the right arm slips out as Nascimento is trying to get back up here. Hadley might have made a mistake. I think Hadley might want to get up and get the fuck out of this. Legs are getting tangled. Nascimento's trying to attack from the bottom. Hadley doesn't give a shit. He's just throwing down from the top. And Nascimento's using that leg, the left leg. Oh, here we go again. This is kind of like the first round. The left leg is being controlled by Nascimento. Nascimento now hooking the right leg in and slips the left out. Here we go. Nascimento wants the back. Oh, God. Imagine Nascimento chokes this motherfucker out. Let's go. Let's go, Nascimento. Excuse me. Hadley chokes out Nascimento. I'm getting them mixed up here. Sorry. Hadley is trying to lock up the head and the arm, but just where he's sitting on the side, I don't think he get it. He's got to get a hook in or something here. Nascimento trying to fight off the leg. Hadley wants the hook. Hadley working on the back here. Nascimento fighting off the hands. So a flip in momentum as Nascimento is just trying to shake Hadley off of the back. Nascimento looking to dump him forward, and Hadley falling in there. Oh my God, he does. He dumps him forward. Hadley scrambles around, tries to get on the knees, and Nascimento gets on top. Butterfly guard, Hadley from the bottom, and the plan has failed. Here comes Nascimento. Nascimento. Now I hope Nascimento finishes Hadley. How dare you, Hadley? Say hello to my little friend, Nascimento says as he's looking for the neck here. He's draped over him. And Hadley is just stuck on the bottom. He's got to be very upset, Hadley. The wind has been taken out of the sails. The Hadley momentum to start the third round has completely been stopped. And Nascimento is just tying up the head and arm here, as he is just trying to crank on this thing. Let's see if he can get something here. I don't know if he's got the angle. And Hadley gets on his knees and pushes him away for a little bit. And standing over him is Nascimento, just trying to get himself into the guard of Hadley. He does. 150 left, third round. Nascimento standing over, looking to pass legs. Hadley trying to kick him off. And Nascimento just presses the legs forward, rolling Hadley from the bottom onto the knees. Nascimento draped over the backside. Nascimento wants to spin around and put a hook in or something, or a lock. But Hadley stops him for the time. Hadley on his knees, holding Nascimento at bay. And we are stuck here. 125 left, third round. Oh, well. Oh, we're back up to the feet. Here we go. Hadley gets back up. A kick to the body by Nascimento. Cannot hold Hadley down. And here we go. The UK-Ireland man coming forward. And Hadley tries to stop a takedown. Does. I thought he was going to get taken down there. Nascimento shoots, and Hadley says, let me get your neck. Hadley looking for the neck again. He's trying to go all in on this thing, and Nascimento just trying to push him off. Hadley winds up on top half guard and is draped over Nascimento with 50 seconds left. Oh, this fight. Busting my last two parlays. You can't even argue that Usman isn't the number one pound for pound the way he's finishing people. Yeah, I think he is number one pound for sure. Okay. Well, 30 seconds left. And almost, we are 9 minutes of control time for Nascimento. Try to pin down the arms of Hadley and hit him with some left hand. So he's looking to finish this thing strong, solidify the round for himself. 15 seconds left. Nascimento hitting him some more left hands and rights. Nascimento is emptying the gas tank here as Hadley's trying to get back up, holding onto the legs of Nascimento. Nascimento keeps him down. And yeah, this is where this is going to end. All right, there we go. I see Usman's brothers in Tough. He's a can. Like, I've seen him fight. How is he doing in Tough? Is he doing anything in Tough? Is he actually getting things done? Because he's not very good. Okay. Unless Usman has another brother that I didn't see. Maybe it's another brother. Is it the guy that fought in Bellator? Because he's terrible. Yeah, bro, Usman is the best in the world right now. Can't deny it. Yeah, I can't either, man. Usman was one of my best predictions on this show. Straight out of The Ultimate Fighter, we were like, he is winning a championship. I would fight with people every week. Very good. Although I think Hamzat gives him a run. I do. All right, how do you score this fight? This fight is easy to forget. God. It started off pretty fiery, but Nascimento kept him tangled up for the most part. Most boring card of 2022, and we still got you kicking. You know what? It started off pretty cool, and I gotta admit, I need some toothpicks to keep my fucking eyes. I'm chugging Monster to keep my eyes open here. What's going on? Usman just oozes greatness. There's a reason they shouting at your annoying self from window, Kendall. Usman next fight in Tough. 3-0 for Blondie. Oh, excuse me. This card is ass. Okay. Unanimous. Nascimento, baby. Come on. I am doing terrible in my goat milk. By the way, another underdog. So, Jake Hadley, this is the second 8-0 fighter on this card. Okay? Second 8-0 fighter. He was a minus 220. Took his first blemish. Got humped by Nascimento, a plus 180 underdog. And that is a very nice win for the underdog there. I mean, got every judge's scores. So, say what you will about being boring. That is 2 fights on this card that unblemished fighters caught L's. So, I guess that's something to take from this. I don't know. But to the person that brought up the Chookagian fight, you're right. You're not wrong. I mean, that is destined for, Katlyn. The decision queen, Katlyn Chookagian. Although maybe, who knows? Let's give her the benefit of the doubt. She got released from the UFC, or not re-signed or whatever. Hooked up with Ali Abdelaziz, and who knows? Maybe we get a new version of her. Maybe she's violently crazy. Amanda Ribas is a badass. So, not optimistic. Not optimistic. But here's the next fight. Camacho versus Torres. Camacho, macho man. Another fighter like Angela Hill. 1 win out of the last 5 fights. And then we got Mexico. So I have Mexico here. Let's look at Goat Milk. It's going to be interesting. Whoever wins this week, congrats, man. This is a wild one. Mike Harris, 304 in first place with the 350. I mean, if you win this week, you know what you're doing, because I am all I need is Błachowicz to win. I'll feel good, but God, my picks are hot dog shit.
Wonderful.
Mike Harris, good luck. Here's your first pagers over here. Doing very nicely on this tough card to pick. You gotta beat your meat. Right now, we have 9 aerial spanks tonight. What a night. 9 aerial spanks on the show. We got 369 likes. And we still got plenty of show left, as Jesse's coming back in shortly. What's going on in the chat? How many people are in a relationship? 310 with the votes. And 56% are not in a relationship. So what do you think? Are you shocked by those numbers there? So 44% are in a relationship, 56 are not. So there could be a love connection tonight on this show. I mean, a lot of single people hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
There could be some sexual encounters tonight. You know? I don't know. I would say start hitting on each other right now. Although we do have a predominantly male audience, so you might have to be into boys to be excited about that. Okay, guys, proceed to start hitting on each other. I'm going to give you guys a stage. Whoever's single, age, sex, location, all right? Back in the day, there were chat rooms. When the internet hit, it was all about age, sex, location. So put it over there in the chat, and let's see if we have love connections over here. This is the time of the show where we find love. That's right. Age, sex, location. Let's see if we can find a connection tonight on the MMA-Holes.
Wonderful.
Will it happen? Before we get into the next fight, there could be a romantic connection. Perhaps a soulmate. We got Ryan is 25. He's a male. He's from Texas.
Wonderful.
Hot commodity right there. 22 male from Canada. Call of Duty streamer. 40 male West Michigan up in the house. That's admin patriot. 31 male Miami, Florida. Oh boy, we got some eligible bachelors here. But where are the ladies? I mean, it is getting a little crazy. It's getting a little congested with sausage, you know what I'm saying? 43 single, weight, married for 14 years. What? We want the single people in the chat right now. Where you at? 33 female, Miami. Ooh, we have a lady in the chat. 33 female Miami, boys. You know, you better be on your best behavior. You know what I'm saying? All right, man. We have one single lady in the chat. One single lady. 52 male, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, home of the Stanley Cup. You motherfucker. Bob Cratchit, you guys going down tomorrow. You're going down. The Rangers going to win. Game 7 at home, Madison Square Garden. 30, Washington State. Are you a male or female? 22, Omaha, Nebraska. Are you male or female? We don't know. I mean, are you gender neutral? Like, what's going on here? 40, Afghanistan, 15 inches. Are you male or female? 45, male, Mississippi in the chat over there. 22, Omaha. Come on. 40, male, Utah. But the lone wolf is very picky. All right, to the single people out there in the chat, There is one single female that is ready for love. What? You must fight for that one single female. Is it going to happen tonight? Will there be a connection? Now, what you must do is write what would you do on your first date? Like, what would you do on your first date, friends? You know, walk on the beach, read a book, you know, romantic candlelight dinner, go bowling. What is it? 38 male Dominican Republic. That's a hot commodity right there in the prime, I say. 37 male macho Camacho. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, we're looking for the single man. What would the first date be for that one single lady of the chat? All right, Jesse. Now that Jesse's here, what is a date that you would like to see happen here? Drunk Savage would take her to Red Lobster because he has class. Jesse, what do you think about this?
Who's the girl?
Kendall.
Oh, okay. Kendall.
Wait, hold on a second. The Carrie Show is in her 40s. She's female, and she is ready to mingle. We have 2 single ladies in the chat. You have a choice of 2. 563 people watching before the next fight gets going. Will the 2 single ladies find the love of their life?
Wonderful, wonderful.
What a segment. Take her shoes off?
How did this start? Did Kendall say she's looking for love?
No, I just threw a question in before we went to break. Are you surprised by this stat?
Not at all.
56% are single, and majority are male.
Actually, I am a little surprised because a lot of people I notice in this chat have kids. So like you would think that like more people are in relationships if you have kids, but I guess you don't have to be in a relationship to have kids. It's just interesting.
Kendall says she feels all alone. So, I mean, out of the plethora of single males in the chat, there's got to be a suitor, right? I mean, if you think about this.
Kendall, fuck all the males. Let's scissor fest. You and me, girl.
You're going to break your vows to fucking bash clams? You're going to break your vows with Jesus to bash a clam?
Yeah.
You're going to collide clams? Is that what you're going to do? I mean, you made a pact with the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. You've made an oath to God. And you're going to break that by bashing your fucking pussy against someone else's pussy. Like, what the fuck? Anyway. All right, Kendall's off the market. There is one single lady left here. She's 40 years old. Her name is Carrie. She lives in Missouri, and she's looking to bang. All right. 565 people, right? 56% are not in a relationship, right? So let's do the math here. That
Alexa,
would be two. Right.
What's 56% of 565? About 316 people.
316 single people. Think about this. 316 people, and 2 of them are female. So if you're a lady, things are looking pretty good. Right? You have a big sea of just hot to trot men, you know? Out of those people, there could be the love of their lives. But one is off the market because Jesse's got a bash clams. All right, here we go. Tail of tape. Next fight. Thank you for playing along in our love
32
connection.
Camacho, 26 Torres, 5'10", both 155 pounds Camacho, 155.5 Torres. 73-inch reach for Camacho with a half-inch reach advantage at 73.5 inches for Manuel Torres.
Okay. Who do you have in the chat? Who you going for? I got Torres knockout in the second round. I went with Carnage in this one, although I'm doing horrific.
Could you call this one so I can finish my ice cream and then
I've been calling the whole. All right. You sure?
Thank you.
I have 3 daughters, been with the wife 10 years. All right, let's go. 10 years. Time for a new model. Let's be honest. 10 years, right? You trade it in. That's usually what we do, right? I mean, when you have a car.
With you?
What? When you have a car,
that.
Usually 5 years. People are like, I'm sick of this.
Why
10
do you
years.
say something like that?
What? 10 years you trade them in, no?
Not everyone is miserable, Moss.
No, you don't have to be miserable. You can still like the car. You just want a new car.
You're so fucked up.
I mean, what's wrong with that? You just wanted to cheat on me. Go clam the clam. Now I'm fucked up.
Super chat.
I mean, come on.
Vash Clams is why MMA-Holes is the best.
That's right. That's correct. All right, let's get back into the fights. Thank you for the $5 donation. No bashing of clams here. This is going to be a sword fight between these two. As I predict a carnage, I predict Torres in round number 2. This is going to be a colossal fight over here. I feel like this is going to be a good one.
Do you need the fan on?
Yes.
Then can you turn it towards you a little more?
No.
Please?
You could. I'm going to call this fight. Camacho, Torres, round 1. Torres in the green trunks and Camacho in the white. Leg kick by Torres. Oh, Torres with a left hook. Torres starting off. Oh, man. Torres is starting off really feisty. Here comes Camacho with the right and left combination. A kick comes to the inside. Camacho looking for a takedown, and Torres with the kick to the body. So here we go. First round started. Left hand by Torres, sinking on the face. A right hand by Torres. Torres is just zinging him in there, but he eats one. A counter by Camacho. Camacho charges in with the left and the right. Torres hits him with the hook. They are slinging to start this fight. Torres is really coming forward. More hooks coming in by Torres. And then Camacho with the right. Someone's going to sleep here. Camacho creeping forward. Whoa, Torres slipping on that mat. Coming in with a wild hook. And here comes Camacho with the single leg attempt and pushes Torres to the fence. Torres with the underhook spinning around, locking around the body of Camacho. Camacho eats a knee to the belly. Camacho trying to push Torres off. Another knee to the belly by Torres. Torres looking to pull Camacho down to the fence, and then they separate. Torres says, let's play it back in the center. Leg kick Camacho. So Torres was throwing bombs here in the first round, but nothing. Oh, there it is again. That right hand cracking on the face of Camacho. And if he keeps doing that, Camacho's going to get that, hey, this guy can't hurt me feeling. And I don't think it's going to be good for Torres. Let's see how this goes. Torres. Oh, Torres eats one on the chin there, right on the button. Camacho lands it. Now Torres coming forward with crazy shots again. Coming in with hooks wildly to the face of Camacho. Uppercut Torres. Another one. Knee to the head Torres. Camacho just trying to hold him away. As they grapple, and Camacho looking to toss him to the fence does. Underhook. Macho Camacho, the crank. Camacho has 1 win in his last 5 fights. Looking to get back in the win column here as Torres is on a 3-fight win streak. Camacho looking to spoil the party. Torres comes forward. They reset back to the center. 2:50 left. And Herb Dean, as the referee, watches. Bang, zinging, laser 1-2 by Torres. Right hand, hook it in by Torres. Torres landing flush here. Leg kick Camacho on the outside of the left. There's a beautiful left hand by Torres. Torres comes in with the right. Camacho just eating them again. Oh, that left hand by Torres as Camacho goes for the takedown. Eats a knee to the body. 2:25 left in the first round. Camacho spinning Torres to the fence. Torres ass to the cage, now pressing away. Torres trying to spin Camacho off, and he does. Separation. 2:15. Just going 3 rounds. You know, I didn't think it... Whoa, that uppercut by Torres. Beauty. I didn't think it was. I thought second round finished by Torres. He's landing flush. Oh, Camacho might be hurt here. He's eating him. Torres is landing him. Oh, Torres with the elbow. Camacho trying to guard. Another left, right. Almost knocks the mouthpiece out. Left hand by Torres. Torres looking for carnage. Resets. Bang, bang. Right, left coming in again. Wow, Camacho is just eating these things. Camacho bouncing off the fence and charging forward with the jab. Like I said before, you know, you see these guys, they eat everything from their opponent. Oh, there it is again. Camacho is down. That dropped him. And Herb Dean says, no more. No more. Camacho gets up. He's like, but I'm fine, as he wobbles to his feet. I tell you what, Herb Dean actually made a good stop there. You know, some could be like, oh, I don't know about that. But as Camacho stumbles back to his feet, looks like a good call there. The carnage in the first round. Mr. Torres gets it done. Let's go.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
I picked knockout in the second round, but Torres gets it done in the first. It was just too much, though. You know, as Torres, he was just on the button, bang, bang, over and over. That left and right hand drops him, and Herb gets in. And it looks like Camacho wanted to argue there. But here, let's see this again. Camacho extended, and then bang! Oh, those are the worst. Boom! Oh, boy. Yeah, Camacho goes down. He was completely extended. Vulnerable. Hit on the ear, and then the next one was right on the jaw. Camacho going down. Looked like he wanted to argue, but he stumbled to his feet. And you know, we criticized Herb Dean a lot, and I was about to jump on him there. Like, I was waiting for it, but that was a good stop. Right? What do you think?
Good stop.
Yeah, Herb gets, he catches a lot of heat for the bad stuff, but, you know, with stops like that, he actually, you know, had the good, I don't know what I'm saying, but he did a good job. What do you guys think of the chat? After the replay, good stop. Yeah, I mean, in real time, you know, it's like, oh, he could still fight off that. You know, a lot of times, but the way he stumbled back to the feet, he did it right. Shroom thinks he's Hunter Thump, but he's actually Rango. That was a good stoppage. Hey, what's up, Vlad? How you doing? Vlad's in the chat. Check out the MMA-Holes.com. He's live right now. UFC Celebrities and Classics. Great stoppage for real. Yeah, usually I like to see these things go, you know? But, you know, you see a guy get up like that, it's really hard to argue it.
Thank you.
We have a new member over here. Weston MJ14. Let's go. You are now a white belt. You are now a Fukin white belt, member number 166. By the way, if we get to 175, we get a new emoji added to the list of emojis you guys have there. We have never hit 175 members. Hit the join button. It's $3 a month. You get to stand out in the chat. You get your special emojis. Weston, you have the ability now to become a black belt. Congratulations on your white belt in the chat. A wonderful, wonderful white belt.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay. Now that we got our new... Whoa! Premature carnage. Well, you came back. You brought some carnage to the show.
And ice cream.
I noticed every time the baby gets up...
Thank you.
Call of Duty streamer, you are now a white belt. Let's go! The crusade to 175 members could happen tonight. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. Number 167, Call of Duty streamer. Let's go.
Now, what was that?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Where's my members at in the chat? Where you at? You're a creature of tradition and habit. It's funny, when the baby wakes up...
You knew this.
What?
You knew this.
Yeah, when a baby wakes up, you have to give her a graham cracker. Right?
No, I give her a saltine cracker.
Or whatever cracker. Like, it's like a tradition. Every time the baby wakes up, there's a cracker that's inserted into the baby's mouth, and she loves it. The baby is all into it. She looks forward to that cracker when she wakes up. Jessie, when she puts the baby to sleep, she rewards herself with a nice cup of ice cream.
Bingo! I've been waiting for someone to fucking figure out why I'm eating ice cream so much.
Why?
It's something that I thoroughly enjoy, and I have learned it actually makes me happy to reward myself. You use the right word.
Well,
with a fucking, just a treat for myself. For me, at the end of the night, when all is said and done, and I am done chasing around the baby all day and dealing with tantrums and naps and feeding time and giving her bath and putting her to bed, and then I got this guy and I love you to death, but you know, and then I got work on top of that. So at the end of the night,
you don't work.
I do work behind the scenes on this business. That is work, and it's hard to juggle everything. So at the end of the night, a fucking cup of ice cream.
You made a very big blunder, by the way.
What?
You told me to call that last fight.
Yeah?
And I tried to give that fight to you.
Why? Is Chookagian next?
I tried to give that fight to you. You made a massive, massive mistake. Because here's the next fight on the card, and you're calling it.
Okay.
But you should treat yourself, of course. Of course you should treat yourself. It's funny, though, like, some people are like that. Like, when I was a smoker... After certain things, my reward was a cigarette. That was my reward. I would just jump to a cigarette and smoke. And then it becomes a bad habit, you know? Because every time you think of it goes hand in hand. Like you have a nice meal, you have a cigarette. A nice fook, a cigarette, you know? And it becomes a problem. So what's happening here is you're building this up with the ice cream, and you are going to be a fat fuck.
It's one small cup of ice cream a day.
I'm just kidding, Jesse. You're not going to be a fat fuck. All right, let's get back to the show over here.
Why did you
Thank you.
sound like that?
VO Share has become a member. Let's go, baby. Actually, no, re-upped your membership. You're a green belt. Let's go. You re-up, baby.
Thank you.
3-side Forever actually just became a member and is now a white belt. Let's go, members. 169. We are 6 away from the brand new emoji. Let's make it happen. What should the new emoji be? Should we bring back retire?
Why
People want that.
we should wait to discuss? I don't want to make a decision, a jump decision, and then, it was a bad decision. You know,
retire has been very requested.
But we already had that forever, and then it was like
people loved it.
We'll think about it.
People loved it. By the way, congratulations to Carrie. She is not dead. She is not. I thought she was going to die, but she lives. Subscribe to the Carrie Show immediately. All right, chat, get ready. Get ready. Drink your energy drinks because it's about to go down. Chookagian versus Amanda Ribas. I picked Chookagian by a decision. I got to bounce back here. I'm doing very bad in my picks. We are 19 likes away from the new song. And what's going on in that chat? By the way, what would you like the next emoji to be? I feel like we're going to hit it, chat. Let Jesse know.
Brendan Fitzgerald is a clown shoe. A clown shoe?
He's supposed to come on the show, that guy.
More bad one-liners than the MTV's Jersey Shore. Just have curves or an 11-year-old boy shaped? That's a good question. I would throat fuck the 40-year-old female on a first date.
What the fuck? Is that mocking? Do we have some mocking in the chat? What's going on?
New member emoji. Love how everyone trolls and strolls along. My face says Cherry Mills. Clam Basher Jess. I'm the best.
I'm the best.
Laughing my ass off. Amber Turd emote. Bring
what?
Bring the cowboy emoji back. Strainer head emoji next. Oh, strainer head. But I don't know how I feel about Ellie being an emoji. I'm the best emojis. Subtle. Yo, I'm back. Who should we pick? Jesse, Chris is your treat. I don't really like your voice. Thanks. Nah, that's too far, brah. I'm calling Pat Barry. Yeah, I am alive, says the Carrie Show.
Nice. That is good news.
Tits emoji. We have one.
Who's Pat Barry?
What?
Is it Pat Barry?
No, I read a comment that said that's too far. I'm calling Pat Barry.
Who is Pat Barry?
What?
I keep on saying Pat Barry.
Thank you.
Pat Barry.
Chadlyn. What up, Chadlyn? Fillion is now a Fukin member. Let's go. Come on, Chadlyn.
Thank you.
Member number 171. We are 4 away. Holy shit, we're 4 away? Is that really happening? Is that really fucking happening? Keep on membering up. We hit 175. Actually, blow past 175. So we're guaranteed lock on the memberships and we can get that new emoji. We are dying for this new emoji. 175. Let's do it. Pat Barry.
Yes, why are you asking? You know who Pat Barry is.
Who's Pat Barry?
Why do you keep saying that?
I don't know. I know Pat Barry.
What are you doing? I don't understand what's going on.
You keep saying Pat Barry.
I said Pat Barry.
Yeah, who's Pat Barry?
What the fuck are you doing?
Would you like a Pat Barry emoji or no? Okay.
Pat Barry is a 50s rock singer.
Pat Barry?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Johnny B. Bad song. Moss has a goofy New York accent.
Yeah, but you know what? If it wasn't for this goofy New York
Thank
accent.
you.
Oh, Adrian. Adrian has become a member. It's a member spike. 172. We are closer and closer to the brand new emoji. Come on. I want to see in the chat. If you are a member, drop your favorite emoji in that chat. Let me see. What is it? What's that favorite emoji? We are closer and closer to the goalie goal.
I'm from Lebanon. Thank you. Wolves are cool. Just saying. Chuck Berry also liked 14-year-old white girls. We need a new member emoji so we can blast it every time someone joins. Moss put on members only and let's see. You know, that's a good idea. The new members emoji.
Yeah, that is a pretty good.
That's not a terrible idea.
They should have their own thing.
Yeah, like have the whole chat rally behind all of our.
Well, they have their own emojis.
No, but anyone who comes in as a new member, the chat like supports them and rallies behind them.
Should be like welcome or something.
No, like have it be say
member
new
squad?
member. Or yeah, member squad. That's a good one.
That's kind of around like 13-year-old gamer type thing. Like
Who
member
gives
squad.
a shit? It's a good idea.
Yeah, you want member squad? It's a lot to put in there. And new, yeah, and new is good. Like that's.
Yeah, but the problem with that new is that was originally created as a fight reaction emoji. That wasn't a member emoji.
And new is perfect because it's a new member.
I know, I understand the meaning. I'm saying never.
And it goes hand in hand. Yeah, and new works. It goes hand in hand with UFC.
Member squad, not too bad. I think member squad's a good idea.
We can't burn that one from member squad. You know what I'm saying?
Not
I don't know. Idea. We'll take a vote. Member squad seems like it's kind of like childish a little bit, and we're already ridiculously. We don't need to get any. I want to really be something cringy, like I don't know, like a dildo or something. I don't know. We have boobies. Maybe we should have a dick. I don't know. What do you think?
You lost me, Moss.
A dick emoji?
No.
You wouldn't want a nice veiny cock?
No.
No. Okay. How about a bulge?
Bunch of men. Why do they need a nice?
How about a bulge in the pants? Like a sideways bulge in the pants.
Why don't you do UFC fighters shorts with the cup? Why don't you do that?
What about that? Yeah, sideways man profile, but just a bulge in the pants.
Nah.
Nope. No, you don't want that?
Nah.
One's if you want the bulge in the pants emoji.
That's silly.
And new does work though. I like and new. I think that serves the purpose. The UFC website's down. What's that about?
Maybe it's refreshing. OnlyFans is the next big thing. Thug blows, balls emoji.
Balls emoji.
Clams, dick to dick emoji. Did Moss take a mushroom? No, this is Moss.
Dick to dick emoji. That's not a bad idea. Every time the fighters are dick to dick. Like how could we pull that one off? Not real dicks, of course. Like how about two eggplants? That's a good idea. Have two eggplants curved together. Dick to dick. So every time someone's inside the guard, a dick to dick emoji. See, this is now we're talking about language.
But no one's going to understand that unless they've been around for a while.
Guys, when we say dick to dick in the play by play, and then an emoji pops up, it'd be perfect. Like, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? I mean, now we're talking. We're speaking my language here. Or clam to clam would work too. You could do that. Two clams like pressed against each other for the ladies' fights. The dick to dick emoji. Oh God. Could you imagine that's the one we had? Oh boy. We really have to think this one out, but we still have to get, what are we at? 3 more members and then we can unlock this idea. So talking about it makes no sense until we hit it. All right. Here we go. Next fight on the card. So UFC.com is not working. They have like the glitchiest website. The ESPN's website's working, but UFC.com's not working. Oh well. Sucks for them. Ariel nose emoji. Well, here's the problem. The nose emoji kind of already does it. You know, it kind of works, that nose emoji. So I was trying to think of how to do it. But the actual nose emoji is good. D to D or Clam the Clam, a.k.a. the Jess. Just kidding. Much love, JBM. Oh, my God. Yes, Tony McNugget face. Oh. That's not bad.
Why don't you just do a chicken nugget so it can be used for anything? Like Connor or Tony or like, you know, like anytime chicken nugget is used, they just drop the chicken nugget.
Every time someone's face gets mushed?
Yeah.
Do a 2 joints emoji.
A 2 joints emoji? What the fuck kind of emoji? We already have that. We have the marijuana symbol.
The ganja.
Yeah, we got that. We got weed, smoking weed in there. Just a chicken Yeah, we should do a chicken nugget.
Yeah, chicken nugget. Because it could be used for anything.
Chicken nugget emoji.
That would be hilarious.
Yeah, that would work. Just, I guess, yeah.
That would be pretty
little
freaking
nugget.
funny. Yeah.
Just a fucking chicken nugget in the chat.
Yeah.
One's in the chat if you want chicken nuggets. If you want chicken nugget in the chat.
Now that's a good idea.
Berry to berry emoji. I kind of like dick to dick.
I really don't want to call this fight. I got to be honest with you.
Well, you lose, man. Like,
Moss, oh my God. This fight is going to suck. It's going to suck so bad. It's going to make me want to get up and leave.
All right. Well, please don't be too optimistic about this
Moss, this fight, you know this fight's going to
be a banger. What are you talking about?
It's going to be terrible. This fight's going to suck.
$1 million that this goes the distance. 1 million.
Well, I would be on that $1 million side.
1 million that this fight goes.
Fucking Chookagian. Can you just finish a fight for once in your life? Just finish a fight.
She has.
Finish a fight.
She finished the fight.
No, she's all decisions, man.
Hold on.
When's the last time she ever...
Before the UFC she finished.
That doesn't count, Moss.
It does.
In her UFC career, she's never finished a fight.
Yeah. Wait,
Nope.
Hold on. Before the UFC, though.
Fuck before the UFC.
a knee, Jess, in 2016.
At CFFC?
I mean, that was some knockout.
Yeah.
She does have the record, by the way, for most decisions in the UFC. That actually is true. Chookagian. I mean, I don't know if that's a record you really want to have, but it's a win. I mean... Okay.
All right, well, the first round has begun. Chookagian in the black shorts, Ribas in the yellow.
It's Ribas.
Yeah, whatever. 60 seconds into the first round, an overhand right coming in by Ribas. Chookagian hopping around. So fucking annoying. I just look at her and I get annoyed. A 1-2 coming in by Chookagian.
She's got Ali Abdelaziz now backing her up.
Chookagian turning the shots up and knee to the body as they clinch up in the center.
By the way,
Whoa, Ribas does a great job bringing Chookagian to the ground, wraps up the arm and the neck.
She got that big horse face, like all locked up. Oh, Ribas may finish her right here,
Yeah,
Jess.
Ribas looking to tighten up that grasp around the back of the neck.
Chookagian's actually not bad on the ground. So
Chookagian bringing that right leg over in an attempt to lock up the waist, but Ribas doing a good job. She just keeps circling around on the ground, and then she transitions into side control, flipping over. Great work by Ribas.
you see Ribas is doing the Three Stooges thing, woo, with the leg, spinning her around. You ever see that?
Yes. Ribas giving Chookagian a couple kisses on the cheek.
Yeah, what? What the fuck? What is that, a cookie with a mask? What is that? What emoji is that?
Cookie with a door.
It's a not emoji.
A Japanese McNugget. What is that? Let me see.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Nicky Peretti Jr. has just membered up, baby. Let's go. That's 173. We're 2 away. We are legit 2 members away. Come on. Wow. 2 fucking members away from the goal.
It is.
I don't know. I don't know what that is. Anyway, you want to give him the action or what?
Not really. Hold on one second.
All right. Well, Ribas is on top.
You don't need to call it. It's fine. Just give me a second.
I don't. Well, they need to know what's going on. Ribas has the left leg locked up of Chookagian, but Chookagian's got that left leg looped around, intertwined around Chookagian's. I mean, Ribas's right leg. It's like a little pretzel action.
Oh, it's a rice cracker. A rice cracker emoji.
It's a rice cracker. Okay. Shoulder bump from the top by Ribas. Chookagian in trouble here with 2:20 left in the first round. Chookagian back to the mat.
All right, 2:12 on the clock, and Ribas has that right leg. The right leg tangled up in the triangle legs of Chookagian. Some rights coming in by Ribas to the face. Chookagian trying to bring the legs up higher. No luck for Chookagian as she continues to try and scramble on the ground and get some sort of advantage here. Ribas gets pushed off by Chookagian. They both stand up, and Chookagian tries to chase Ribas down. Ribas comes in with a 1-2. Chookagian starts backing up, goes in for a 1-2 and misses. God, it's so fucking annoying. Uppercuts coming in by Ribas. Chookagian holds onto the back of the neck and goes in for a knee to the body and misses. Spinning kick attempt by Ribas, and Chookagian catches it and then goes in for the 1-2, landing on the chin. Ribas felt that one as Chookagian circles the center. Minute and a half left of the first round. Overhand right coming in by Chookagian.
Chookagian screaming as she's throwing in punches.
And going in for the 1-2 is Chookagian as Ribas holds her arms out and backs up. Eats a left by Chookagian.
Chookagian
going
does
for the
look
body shot.
like a retarded Ryan Reynolds. No? Right? Jamie. Right?
Both girls standing in the center, trading shots upstairs with a minute left on the clock.
Deadpool.
No, she doesn't.
Yeah, she looks like...
A nice right coming in by Chookagian, followed by a knee to the body. Ribas pressuring Chookagian towards the outside. Chookagian starts to circle, goes in with the left and then the right. A left coming in again by Chookagian. Spinning kick to the leg by Ribas, and Chookagian lands a couple counter shots. Ribas felt that one. Not really protecting her head much. Oblique kick going in by Chookagian. Ribas turns it up with a couple shots, and Chookagian dives in. 26 seconds left on the clock. A right coming in by Chookagian misses. A 1-2 by Ribas. Chookagian looking to play inside the pocket as Ribas comes in with a small combination to the chest. Kick to the body coming in by Chookagian. Barely grazes the stomach. And then Chookagian lands a right. 10-second warning on the clock. A nice combination exchange by both girls. And then a kick upstairs by Chookagian. Ribas trying to land a couple counter shots here as Chookagian comes in with the right.
That was good.
And that's the end of the first round.
Not a bad round. It ended pretty strong. Is it waking you up?
Nope.
Wake me up.
Before you go, don't leave me hanging here like a yo-yo.
Jakov says Rakic.
Moss,
Like
we should do karaoke between rounds. Have the chat give us a song, and then we do karaoke.
But do you want to keep the viewers or you want to get rid of them?
Get rid of them, of course.
Oh, okay. Okay. Who won that round, Jess?
I'm going to go ahead and give that one to Ribas.
Ribas. Here's your stats. Decide for yourself. That was dramatic. Actually, I'm gonna make the music a little louder.
Okay.
Decide for yourself.
What was that?
What?
Is that Tail of the Tape music?
Yeah, you like that?
That comes on every time you turn on Tail of the Tape?
I keep it low. Like
yeah, I've never noticed it.
Because you don't have headphones on. What do you mean?
Well, Fight Buddies, you're not supposed to have headphones on.
Oh, I am. I feel like I'm a better host with my headphones on.
No, you're just a louder host.
I can hear everything.
Yeah.
I can hear like everything.
Except for what's going on around you. You can't hear that.
I don't give a shit. It's about these people. I'm a man of the people. I'm here to entertain.
You can't even get out of your chair.
I can't.
He tried to get out of his chair.
I can't get out of my chair.
And he's like, fuck, I'm not even going to try.
This cockamamie. I want to get new chairs for the studio that actually have wheels on it. But Jess is like, nah, dining room chairs are perfect. Dining room chairs.
Halfway through the first minute of the second round over here, a right coming in by Chookagian. A right
Halfway
by
through.
Ribas.
What halfway through what? What are you talking about?
Halfway through the first minute of the second round, Moss.
Halfway? What kind of nonsense?
Halfway through the first minute of the second round.
What the fuck does that even mean?
I always say things like that. Why are you being so critical?
Because I was trying to make it dramatic,
fight then.
and then I realized what you said. Like I never pay attention to what you said. I paid attention that time. I'm like, what is she saying? All right, okay, back to it. Sorry.
Anyways, a left coming in by Ribas as both girls exchange in the center. A left by Chookagian, and then Chookagian goes for the uppercut and misses. Ribas kind of stepping back and forth, eats another right by Chookagian before throwing her own shots. Now Chookagian circling the center. Spinning kick to the body coming in by Ribas, and then a knee to the body by Chookagian in return. They break off and meet back in the center with 3 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. Oh my God.
Do you think Chookagian screams like that when she's having sex
Did you
too?
call her Chookagian? You should be ashamed of yourself, Moss. 3 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock.
Can you answer my
a kick
question?
inside the leg by Ribas. What was your question?
Do you think Chookagian screams while she has sex? Like the way she throws
don't
punches?
all women scream when they have sex? Oh, like that?
Yeah.
Whoa, nice takedown by Ribas as she wraps around the neck, dragging Chookagian to the ground. Chookagian wrapping the right leg around the back of Ribas. Ribas fights it off, comes in with some rights as Chookagian tries to get some control over that right arm. Almost halfway through the second round.
Oof,
And
nice
it looks
spin.
like Ribas spins into the guard. Chookagian looking to bring those legs up ahead. She really wants that arm, it looks like. Good work by Chookagian on the ground. Kicking up on the thighs of Ribas. Ribas doesn't care. Comes in with a beautiful right. And then transitions into side control. Chookagian fielding the pressure of Ribas right now. Not my women. They laugh. Could you imagine you're in bed with someone and then they just start laughing?
I think I've had that happen before.
No.
I've laughed.
That's embarrassing.
Have you ever laughed during sex? I've laughed.
No.
Yeah, I've had laugh.
Well, if you're both mutually laughing at something, like, that's different. But, like, to have a woman just laugh at you.
You want to hear my laughing experience?
What?
Whipped cream, but the whipped cream was bad.
Oh, that doesn't. That's...
Someone decided to bring whipped cream in, and I was like, "Why?" They're like, "Oh, just trust me." I was like, "Okay." And then we got into the whipped cream, and then it was bad. It was bad whipped cream, and I was like, "Oh my god, what the fuck!" I started gagging.
I can just imagine your face.
It was in a very interesting spot.
I thought you don't like whipped cream.
I don't like whipped cream, but I definitely don't like bad whipped cream. Like, it was like
What
not
the fuck?
refrigerated
so
or some
all
shit.
of a sudden you like whipped cream?
No, listen. When you're gonna be intimate with somebody, usually it'd be like, all right, I'll go for that. Let's go. Like, who cares? Because you know what the end outcome's gonna be. So I'm like, yeah, fuck it. Is that what you want? Let's go. And then it was bad whipped cream. It was like,
How old were you?
oh god, it was last year. No,
No, like, were you a kid? Were you, like, super
I don't
immature?
remember how old I was. No, actually, I was in my 30s.
Whipped
Yeah.
cream.
We laughed. We did laugh though. It was a funny moment.
Who the fuck? What the fuck?
I know. I don't know, but it was funny.
Just walking around with whipped cream in their purse.
No, it was planned. It was a prop.
Yeah. All right, 42 seconds left of the second round. Chookagian coming in with the 1-2 misses, and it looks like Ribas is busted open on the nose. I don't know what shot might have done that, but not too severe. Chookagian comes in with the left, and then a right by Ribas. I want the whip that was sour. It was meant to be a cover-up. I see what you did there.
Oh, nice combo by Chook.
Kick to the body coming in by Chookagian, and then a left by Ribas. Chookagian with the right.
Ribas got to get this down to the ground.
Yeah, Ribas eating another right by Chookagian. Now Chookagian wants to get Ribas to the ground. Charges her towards the cage. Knee to the body coming in by Chookagian as she clinches up with Ribas.
So Chookagian got the momentum with the striking. Did a very nice job on the feet.
I'm going to go 1-1.
And then Chookagian, like I said, she's got actually a pretty decent ground game too. So should be maybe a split fight. Chookagian definitely got 2. What do you guys say as we are going into a third? Shocker. 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 All right. What do you guys think in the chat?
Who is gonna win this? Who got round number 2, motherfucker?
Fishy beef moss was eating. Yeah, was she covering up the fishiness with bad whipped cream? Is that
No, I like to tell a funny story and get out of it. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
like,
I
we
mean,
can't stay too far.
You gotta think, why did she bring bad whipped cream?
No, it wasn't on purpose.
I mean, you know if you the can of whipped cream you got is bad.
Jess,
You kind
trust
of
me,
know.
This wasn't the plan. It backfired horrifically because honestly, I was a little complainy about it. I was like, I don't know if this is a great idea. I was a little against it because I'm not a whipped cream guy. I don't need whipped cream. I don't need anything.
What would
I
you
just
have
need sex.
done? Oh, yeah, let's just keep going even though the whipped cream's bad? Like, what the fuck?
This is a story. You get in, you get out. You just drop the story, you get the fuck
You
out.
can't drop a story like that and expect people to forget.
I'm not asking them to forget.
All right, third round has just begun. Meeting back in the center, a kick to the leg coming in by Ribas. 2 lefts coming in by Chookagian as she pressures Ribas towards the outside.
It was a guy, actually, yes. It was a guy. It was a man, and it was a fantastic evening. Other than the whipped cream, it was a great night.
Yeah, did you take a whip it with the can afterward?
I don't even know what that is.
You don't know what a whip it is? It's when, instead of, like when you hold...
You snort it?
No, well, you inhale it. But, like, instead of holding the can upside down for the cream to come out, you keep the can right side up, and you, like...
Yeah, that's intelligent.
Press it, and then you, like, inhale
What do you get out of
the
that?
fume, and it makes you high.
That is, like, that's probably the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
People have died from it. It is very dumb. But
you should die. Like, if you do that, you should be dead. Like, there's no... What reason would you have to inhale whipped cream? Like, what the
no,
fuck?
you're not inhaling the whipped cream. You're inhaling the gas that makes the whipped cream.
You deserve death. What is that?
All right.
Oh, the Mets are playing tonight, huh? They actually haven't been doing too hot. Are they playing tonight? They're supposed to. New York Mets. Go ahead, cool. Go ahead. You got it.
3:55 on the clock. Chookagian backing up as Ribas pressures forward. They're not playing today.
They're winning.
Oh, they are playing today?
They're beating the Mariners. I mean, they're doing what they do.
Mariners.
They're playing the Yankees very soon. Let's go, Mets. Let's go.
All right. Nothing's happening, Moss. All right, coming in by Ribas. Chookagian backing up towards the outside of the other end of the cage, and Ribas coming in with a combination. Chookagian landing some counters. Kick inside the leg coming in by Ribas with 3 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. A left by Ribas. Do you think Chookagian heard us talk about how fucking shitty her fights are, so she came in and was like, okay, I got to turn it up tonight?
I don't know. I got sidetracked. Someone says I like the keyboard duster. I guess they huff that. What were you saying?
Oh, I forgot. 2:58 on the clock.
You just said it.
Chookagian circling the outside. Yeah, mom brain, Moss. A 1-2 coming in by Chookagian, and Ribas lands the counter right. Nice combination by Chookagian landing on the face of Ribas. She's got to cover up, man. She's showing some damage by the left eye.
I don't like when Ribas does this. The hands out to the side. Like she gets pieced up with like a 4-punch combination, and then she backs off like, I got this. No, you don't, Ribas. You're getting fucked up.
Halfway through the third and final round over here, and Ribas looking to dive into the body with some shots.
This is what Chookagian does.
Yeah, nice jab coming in by Chookagian. Just kind of piecing her apart here on the feet.
You know what's wild? If Valentina Shevchenko didn't exist, Chookagian would be an easy champion.
Spinning back fist by Ribas. Chookagian backs up towards the center again. A left by Chookagian.
And she was great in Van Wilder.
Super chat.
What do we got here, Jason?
That wasn't whipped cream. She brought mayo.
I mean, it tasted disgusting. God, if that was mayonnaise, I probably would have died. I just would have like just shriveled up and cried and died.
I'm still focused on the fact that you agreed to the whipped cream in the first place.
Sometimes you just got to do the right thing, you know? Sometimes you got to do it. You got to do what you got to do.
A minute 30 left on the clock of the third round. Both girls still standing in the center, trading. Ribas comes in with a kick to the body. Another kick to the body by Ribas.
I think after this fight, Ribas should change her name to Ribas. You know? I think it's time. Okay. She's getting fucked up here. You might want to think about changing that name.
Kick inside the leg coming in by Ribas. Chookagian with the 1-2. Ribas gets a double leg takedown.
Oh, here we go.
Chookagian tries to stand back up, backing up towards the cage. Ribas follows Chookagian to the feet. Inside the clinch now, Ribas dropping some knees to the body, controlling the clinch. Chookagian with the knee to the body. Ribas with the right to the ribs. Back to the center are both girls with 46 seconds on the clock. A kick to the body by Chookagian.
Ooh, that right by Ribas.
Yeah, right, and then a left by Ribas, and then another left landing on the chin. Chookagian landed a couple counters. Ribas showing a little more blood now.
Oh, we got a scrap here.
Yeah, Ribas comes charging forward, just screaming, landing shots on the face of Chookagian.
Ribas is possessed. Oh!
Whoa, a left and then a right by Ribas. She's just losing it.
Yo, Ribas, yeah, she's going nuts.
Nice kick upstairs.
Woo!
Chookagian's like, what the fuck is wrong with this woman?
It's like she's got fucking, I don't know, rabies or something. Ribas is coming in hot. Oh, man. What an ending to this fight.
Yeah,
both girls are screaming.
With both girls just throwing blows and kicks to the head and the body, and lots of respect shown towards the end.
I mean, that was fucking amazing. That ending of that fight was fire.
Yeah, but that was because of Ribas, not Chookagian.
Who gives a fuck? That was an amazing ending to that fight. Wow. Wow, what an ending. Who won?
I'm going to go 2-1 Ribas.
That was fire. Damn. Did Ribas swing it back in her direction?
Who won, motherfucker?
Oh, gosh. Grinch might have lost. Winner, who cares? They won 45. I've had this account since middle school. What's your excuse for your childish name? Who are you talking to, bro? Draw, Ribas.
Wow.
Why didn't she do the whole time? Well, I mean, she exerted all of her energy at the last, 30 seconds of the fight.
She knew limited time was left, and she just
Limited time, limited energy.
emptied the gas tank. I wish more fighters did that.
This fight took place in the Matrix. What the fuck? Katlyn did throw more punishing blows. I had this account since elementary school. Whipped cream is fun. Let's go, baby. Ribas won that. Awesome. Fuck it. I'm going to go back to showbiz because he's covering the Castano versus. You can't write a whole paragraph in there, bro. I can't keep up with it.
Who the fuck?
5 words at a time, max.
Who is that guy?
5 words max at a time. I can't read more than that with the chat.
Well, we don't even know who that guy is, so it doesn't even.
That fight got fight of the year.
That was a
Ribas
pretty good
probably.
ending, man.
LOL, childish name. Is that an insult? Oh, so Frumptious and Rocco are going back and
Who
forth.
cares? Let's get to the decision.
I care. God, can I say anything without you?
No,
just
I want to
shutting
get.
me up?
I want to get to the decision here. We'll find out who won. Split. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, Katlyn gets it.
No
Katlyn.
way. Ribas won that one.
Wow, Katlyn gets the split decision. Most decisions by a UFC fighter. Katlyn Chookagian comes back after. Let's hear what she has to say here. Curious. I'm back, bitch. She said she blacked out. She was screaming like a loony in that round. Okay, I don't care. I tuned out.
I'm telling you, Moss. What the fuck are we doing here?
Let me know. I just wanted to know if she's like, see, UFC, why'd you let me go? Longest active win streak, flyweight division, 4. Valentina Shevchenko at 8. I mean, Valentina's so ahead of the pack, it's ridiculous. With a win over Chookagian.
Let's see. Just like Brittany, I'm back, bitch. I hope you guys make up. I love you. Good night. Make up for what? Make up for what, bro? Tail of the tits? Chookagian landed.
We should use that. A tail of the tits. Anytime the girls fight, we should.
Welcome to the Tale of the Tits.
Wonderful, wonderful.
What do you think about that wet sounding in there?
Wonderful, wonderful, Moss.
You like it?
I'm glad the judges didn't take that 4-minute ground control time into the decision too much. LOL, Shroomy making excuses and they are trash. Titty tail. Chookagian is. I missed it, man. I'm sorry. Ew, Moss says that one girl. Just happy because I had her Chookagian. Pick for the main event? We'll get there, bro. We'll get there. Stick around. We actually just finished up Chookagian Ribas, so we're going to move on to the next fight. Actually, why don't I just show you? So if you're just tuning in, we are reacting live to tonight's UFC fights. Over here, we just finished up Katlyn Chookagian taking the win by unanimous decision over Amanda Ribas. But I got to say, I disagree. I think Ribas should have taken the win. But whatever. What are you going to do? Louis Smolka versus Davey Grant is the next fight over here. Moss has Smolka by decision. I went with Grant by KO TKO in the first. We've only got 3 fights left on this card, guys. Can you believe it? We have 3 fights left on this fucking card. If you guys haven't joined Tapology yet, by the way, head over to the MMA-Holes.com, link in the description, and click on that Tapology button on the first page, and you guys can join the Pick'em League for free and play against all the other MMA Holes, you know, all that fun stuff, and get a chance to win the belt at the end of the year. Dangerous Davey Grant. Grinch stays at number 1. Everyone should have got that pick right. I wouldn't either. Shout out to the nerds and the chat. I'll take its batteries. I like it when Ribas wins. She's got super energy. Davey Grant smokes Smolka. Shroomy was abused in bed by all 3 of his. Oh my goodness, Frumptious. Whew, Frumptious going hard on the whole chat tonight. Banger next. Hello, Chris and Jassy. You're all wonderful, wonderful. You are wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful,
man.
wonderful.
Nerds, good one. LOL says Victor Acosta.
All right. Jess, we have 2 more and then the main event, right?
Yep.
Call us through this because these are 2 pretty good fights, actually. You got Smolka versus Grant and Spann versus Cutelaba is a banger. This thing is fire. Take us through, baby, okay? I'm going to provide the comic relief and then I'll call the main events, okay? What do you mean, ugh?
Okay.
What do you mean? What? What was that? What was that?
No.
Ugh. I'm just gonna sit here and provide comedy. Okay. You give us the play-by-play. I'll give the comedy. We're gonna get this thing going here. And tonight, a lot on the line. Did we go to goat milk?
Nope.
Let's see. Let's go to goat. Ooh, we got a new chip leader. Argus. How you say his Philistine? Is that how you say his name?
Arduous Philistine.
490 with the points. Oh. Wow. Look at the first pagers. Wonderful, wonderful.
Jeez Louise, Moss.
What?
Rakic is freaking huge.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
Holy guacamole. Look at him compared to his team.
Rakic, yeah, but he's got a really long neck. It's mostly, he's like a giraffe.
He's like a noodle. He looks like a noodle.
He's a minus 200 favorite. He is 6'4" tall. And Jan Błachowicz, the 39-year-old, at 6'2". Did we have 420 with the likes, the goalie goals? I don't think we did.
No clue.
We must do it right now. Are you ready? 720. We hit the 420.
I got the goals, I got the goals. We hit the lock, goals. Goals, goals, goals. Lock it, goals. We got the lock. Lock the goals. Slap the likes. Slap the.
I thought you were going to keep dancing, Moss.
Why did you do that?
Let's see it again. Let's see it again.
I got the goals, I got the goals. We hit the lock, goals. Goals, goals, goals. Lock it, goals. We got the lock. Lock the goals. Slap the likes, slap the like button. It's time for likes. I slap the like button. We hit the goals, we hit the goals. We hit the like goals.
Ooh. Thank you.
I would love to visit Jamaica one day, Mom.
700. 700 likes. We do it again. Hit the like button, friends. If you're having a good time. I'm out of breath. Whew. I got that Connor cardio, Jess.
Yeah. That's post-COVID, Moss.
Whew, that was tough. I need you to do that next time.
Okay.
Can you do that dance for me when we hit 700?
Absolutely not.
Are we going to have fun tonight? We're going to wang chum tonight?
I'm having fun. Are you having fun?
No, I'm talking about that dance fun, you know?
What? That's your definition of fun, Moss.
That's a good time. That dance is a very good time. All right, let's see here. Are you in a relationship? So 56% out of 768 votes, not in a relationship. It's pretty much stayed the same, so we'll get out of there. Let's ask another question. Okay, we're gonna throw.
Moss, no, you got to be more. Oh, that's
What?
That's too general.
No, it's not.
Every human does.
I don't.
That's true, I guess, if you're.
I don't.
Yeah.
I'm against that. I feel like it's it's very it's anti-Christ. All right, answer away. Poll. We got it up.
The 21% that say no.
I'm 21%.
Oh, so believable, guys. So believable.
Okay. Get your votes in. This is a quality MMA channel over here. We ask the hard-hitting questions. Not only do we ask our guests these questions, but you guys get it too. You think you guys are safe? When we're having the top-tier UFC fighters on during the week, you can catch these hands as well. Answer away. Let's find out. How many masturbators do we have in the chat?
Let's see. It's search time.
He's got a penis down there, and I like what I see.
What does he got?
He's got a penis down there,
Yeah, and I like what I see. Let's all masturbate in the chat.
He's got a penis down there, and I like what I see. Pee-pee. He's got a penis down there, and I like what I see. Pee-pee.
B-Man with the PP. Even though we didn't add it to the other thing, we still love it.
Keep the fun going.
Let's go,
Keep
B-Man.
the fun going.
Let's go. The fun keeps on going and going.
And going. 5'8". 5'8" is Grant. 5'9" is Smolka. 136 pounds for Smolka. 135 for Grant. 69-inch reach for Grant. 68.5 reach Smolka. Orthodox for both guys. Both guys. Louis Smolker's 30 years old. 36 years old is Davey Grants. Who do you have in the chat?
Okay, that's our new segment in the show.
Super chat.
Do Beaver or Cooch see what the chat says? Smiley face.
Beaver or Cooch? Like, what do you prefer? Maybe next. We'll do that. Okay. There's your tail of the tape. Round one.
Super chat.
Let's get started. We got Super Duper Chat.
MMA-Holes is the MMA-Holes of MMA-Holes verified by the MMA-Holes Committee with the MMA-Holes Award.
That's right, baby.
Let's go, Ross. Let's go. All right, round one.
All right, 4 minutes and 45 seconds on the first round. A kick to the body coming in by Grant. Grant in the white shorts, Smolka in the black. Both guys meet inside the center, circling around one another. A calf kick coming in by Grant. Smolka inching forward, looking to respect the range here. Comes with the overhand right. Grant with the uppercut. Nice kick to the body coming in by Smolka. Grant looking for the left and misses. Kick to the body by Grant. Calf kick by Grant, and that one sweeps the leg of Smolka.
Everyone bash that like button, friends. Smash it up.
Spinning kick upstairs coming in by Grant. Misses. Smolka steps out of the way as Grant comes in with the left. I gotta be honest with you, Moss.
Oh, God, don't say it.
What?
Oh, are you going to bash this fight?
No.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay,
wasn't
good.
gonna say anything about this fight.
I don't know. I was waiting for it. Good.
I drank 2 cups of coffee today,
Yes.
and I am still exhausted.
I'm drinking your what's it called? Monster. And I'm like fine. Like that's like we are surviving on caffeine. Surviving. But this fight's going to get you going.
3:38 on the clock. Knee to the body coming in by Smolka. Grant returns a right to the body. 3:27 on the clock. A nice 1-2 coming in by Grant, landing beautifully on the chest.
You guys having fun tonight? You having fun? We having a good time? Drop fire emojis if you're having a wonderful, wonderful time in that chat. As we are 3 fights. We have 3 fights left on this card.
Smolka charging Grant, looking for a clinch, but no luck. Grant just kind of throws him off. Meets back in the center, comes in with a combination to the body. Kick to the body by Grant. Moss, did you ever grow a man bun back out?
Probably not. I mean, it was actually a lot easier having the man bun because all I had to do was shave the
Yeah,
sides.
but you gotta clean it.
It's easy. Clean it? What is it? Fish tank? It's a haircut. What are you talking about?
Longer hair, you have to keep clean.
What are you talking about? I just fucking wash it like a normal haircut.
Do you wash your hair every day?
No. You shouldn't wash your hair
That's
every day.
disgusting. You should wash your hair every day.
You don't wash your hair every day. It's
yes,
ridiculous.
You do. That's
Say
disgusting.
your hair falls out of your head.
No, it's not. That's a fucking myth. That's disgusting.
It's not, Jess. It's not clothes.
2.5 moss is gross. You should wash your hair every day.
All right, here we go. I'm going to ask the chat.
They're men. Of course they don't wash their hair
You're
every
not
day.
supposed to.
Yes, you.
All right,
yes,
call
you
a fight.
are.
Call a fight.
Whoa, right by Grant. And that one kind of rocks Smolka a little bit. Halfway through the first round, Grant coming in with the left. I think he knows he kind of tagged him. Looking for that weak spot again, going for a spinning kick to the body. Smolka playing in the center. Backing up a little bit after he gets hit by a shot. Whoa, right by Grant in an uppercut. Smolka really feeling the shots. Calf kick coming in by Grant. Grant staying focused here.
Okay. Let's see how many people treat their hair wrong.
Calf kick coming. I'm not a calf kick. A kick to the body coming in by Smolka, and then a kick to the body by Grant. Oh, you guys are nasty. You guys are nasty motherfuckers.
Look up. Look it up.
Moss, it's a myth.
Okay.
Oh my god, y'all nasty.
Are you supposed to
wanna
wash
meet
your
any
hair
of you
every
guys.
day?
It's fucking gross.
The experts agree. Only a small group needs to shampoo daily, like those with very fine hair, someone who exercises a lot, or someone living
You
in a
exercise
very
a
humid
lot.
place, Go says.
Okay.
If you have oily scalp, then daily washing is needed, she explains.
Okay. If you have an oily scalp,
You're oily.
a little oily, but
You
not.
should be washing your hair every fucking day.
Jesse, my hair is fucking beautiful. It's luscious. What are you talking about? It's luscious. I have a great
You're
scalp.
gonna have stinky hair. I bet
We
if I
don't-
smelled your hair right now, it's stinky.
I bet you pussy stinky.
That makes no sense. A kick to the body coming in by Grant. An overhand right coming in by Smolka, and then a body shot. Grant coming in with a left and then a right.
Come on, baby. Let's get some carnage here.
Uppercut by Grant and then a left.
Wow, Grant's unloading, huh? What's Smolka doing?
Whoa! Grant knocks Smolka down with the left.
He's gonna die.
Grant coming in for the ground and pound.
Smolka's dead.
What are you doing, Grant? A left by Grant. What the fuck? He should have just hammer fisted
Smolka
that
was about
shit.
to die. Now Smolka's gonna rip his leg
Oh
off.
my god, Grant, what a fucking... Oh god, you're so boring.
Come on,
25
Smolka.
seconds left on the clock. Hammer fist coming in by Grant. Smolka's still in the
Get
game.
that leg. Get that leg,
Yep,
baby.
Smolka looking for that heel. Grant standing over him with 17 seconds left. Oh boy. Left and then a right coming in by Grant.
Damn, man. Grant is definitely looking for the kill shot. All right, who won that first round?
I'm gonna go Grant. 1-0.
You don't say. Let's find out what the chat says.
Shampoo is like once a week or every other week. Oh God, you're fucking disgusting.
That's right,
man.
King
That's
Lion.
disgusting.
That's right. I mean, what are we
That is
talking about?
nasty.
Jesse, 65% of
That's
our audience does
nasty.
not. Maybe that's, well, then again, we had a large part of our audience that's single, so maybe that's why we don't shampoo our
Because
hair.
y'all stink.
It's not, you don't smell.
Yes,
Like,
Moss. If you don't wash your hair, it stinks.
if you're by a fire pit, if you're fucking, I
Or
don't know,
sweating,
you're
going
cooking
to the
certain
gym,
food.
oily,
I don't know.
oily hair.
If you're eating curry or some shit, I don't
Moss,
know.
a lot of things can make your hair stink. You should be washing it every fucking day. What the fuck are you doing?
I don't know. I'm just
you
doing
look
this.
retarded.
I don't know. But you were doing it, so I felt like I needed to do it
I'm
back.
talking to you.
I know, but I feel like sometimes I feel like I need to do it back so we can do
Why?
it together. I don't know. I feel left out.
No, you look stupid when you do it.
Oh.
Don't do it.
You see, Joe Rogan does that.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does. When he interviews people, he starts going,
No, he doesn't.
"Oh yeah, that's what you think." Clearly, you're not following the MMA Holes on Instagram because Joe Rogan does do
You
that.
probably clipped one moment when he was doing that.
He does do that, and I'm going to start doing that now too with my interviews and the whole thing. Watch. Check this out. Okay, ready?
Hmm. He's
Say?
moving his mouth. He's not doing this.
Yeah, he's doing the same
You
thing.
look like you're having a fucking epileptic
Nah, he's doing
seizure.
the same fucking thing, Jesse. I want to be like Joe Rogan.
You know what I'm saying?
All right, 4:38 on the clock. Kick to the body coming in. Oh, by Smolka, and Grant knocks him to the ground with another kick, sweeping the legs. Smolka standing back up, eating more shots by Grant. Grant showing some damage on the nose. Whoa, nice left and then a right coming in by Grant. Smolka trying to tag him, but Grant doing... Oh, my God. Smolka lands the left. Now Grant holding onto the body, dropping multiple knees.
This fight's nuts.
Grant with the right.
The hooks to the body.
Nice elbow coming in by Grant. Kick to the body by Smolka.
Damn, we're still really
Nice
early in
right
this
by
fight.
Smolka.
And these guys are slinging.
Yeah, Grant. Well, it's going to get finished by Grant. I know it. Grant is huffing for air, though.
Smolka's just letting him punch himself out.
Nice
Here
kick
comes
inside the
Smolka.
leg coming in by Smolka. Charges forward on Grant with a combination.
Yeah, Grant's going to blow his load. Smolka's
Yep.
going to win this.
Grant catches a kick by Smolka. Smolka slips out of it. A left by Smolka.
Super chat.
Super chat.
JBM's beaver is stinky moss. You're a fool. Smiley face.
What?
Calf kick coming in by Grant. Calf kick by Smolka.
Ever hear the song Smelly Cat?
No.
No?
A right by Grant. And then a left. Now Smolka returning a combination of shots.
Yo, Smolka's, yeah, he's landed. Oh, that elbow. Yo, Smolka is just kind of, he's coming back here.
Nice 1-2 coming in by Grant, landing on the face.
Oh, more elbows. Oh, man, this is a back and forth scrap.
Grant coming in for that kick upstairs.
Someone might die.
Looks like he just kind of grazed the body. Now Smolka with the right, but not strong. Grant comes in with 3 shots. And here we go. Grant slipping past the hands, landing on the nose. Now Smolka landing. Smolka coming in with a combination on Grant, pressuring him towards the outside of the center.
Oh.
Nice left by Smolka, landing on the chin. Grant comes in with the right. Both guys exchange jabs. Now Grant with the charging left. Smolka trying to turn it up with some counters.
Oh, my
Nice
God.
body shot and then a left upstairs by Smolka. Grant with the right.
He's walking into elbows, face first into Smolka elbows.
Nice left coming in by Smolka. Grant's face showing more and more damage by the second. Nice left counter by Grant as he goes in for the body shot. 2:06 on the clock.
It's kind of smart by Smolka. You know, he's, oh,
Yep,
nice.
Spinning kick upstairs by Grant. Catches a kick by Smolka but releases it.
Think about it. Like, as you get tired, there's not as much zing on your punches, so just hit him with elbows. You don't need fucking strength for that.
1-2 coming in by Grant. They're showing Smolka's corner right now with 1:44 on the clock. Smolka staying calm and patient, comes in with the right. Grant with the knee to the body and then an overhand right by Grant.
This is wild, this fight.
I still have Grant winning though.
This round?
Mm-hmm.
Both
Both rounds, first and second.
First round, yes. We still have 127 left in this thing. I'm kind of giving a little edge to
I still have Grant winning this
Smolka.
round.
Because if you think about it, like, the more damaging strikes in this round, at least. Just this
Nice
one,
kick
not
to the
first.
body by Smolka and then a calf kick by Grant.
Look at Grant's
A
face.
right by Grant. That doesn't mean anything.
Oh, here we go. All right, now Grant's landing.
A right by Smolka. Grant comes in with the counter. Grant pressures
Oh,
Smolka
there it is
towards the
again.
outside. A 1-2 by Smolka.
The 1 is an elbow, the 2 is a right hand, and Grant is just like, boom. Like, the most significant damaging strikes this round is Smolka.
Spinning
Oh, here we
kick
go.
upstairs. Smolka catches it, brings Grant to the ground. 52
Oh.
seconds left. Smolka with the hammer fist. Now coming in with shots to the head as Grant covers up.
Oh, boy.
Smolka looking to take the back now, bringing Grant down onto his face on the mat.
Gonna
Grant
switch to
looking
the
to
arm.
dump Smolka over the top of the head. Yep, and it looks like Smolka's going to go for the arm here.
Oh, boy, this is a problem.
Great work by Smolka. Grant trying to lock up that arm, making it impossible for Smolka to get the arm. Smolka decides to land some hammer fists on the head as Grant is lying on his back, holding for dear life onto that arm.
I bet your opinion changed now.
Smolka taking the back now, dropping rights and lefts to the head of Grant.
Woo!
Slips off the top. Standing back up are both guys. A right coming in by Grant as he pressures Smolka back towards the cage.
Damn, this is a war.
10-second warning on the clock. Both guys meet back in the center. Grant goes for a kick upstairs and misses. A nice right coming in by Grant, landing on the temple of Smolka. Good head movement by Smolka, ducking under a shot, and that's how we end the second round.
If this doesn't get a bonus, I mean, I don't know what could possibly happen. This fight is fucking crazy. Who you give that second to?
I'm still going to go Grant.
Come
Choose
on.
it.
Come on, Jesse.
Come on. Let's be serious. That shit is 1-1. 1-1, I say. What does the chat say?
I wash my hair every day, but I have not used shampoo in months. Just conditioner. No way, Jess. Smolka didn't wash his hair today. 1-1. Is 107 strikes a lot for 2 rounds? It seems like a lot. LS says 1919.
It's a lot.
1-1, 1-1. Too tired. Mixed martial alcohols. 1-1, 1-1. Grant is tough as nails, so is Smolka.
Yeah, it's great.
Rose is literally too attractive. She has to dumb herself down. Nobody would be able to focus on the fight.
Nikki Peretti.
Where are my new emojis at?
Get them at the, are you on your phone or computer? I'll tell you in a second. We're just getting ready for this next round.
Here we go. Third round has just begun. A kick to the body to start off the round by Smolka.
Okay, so...
Both guys exchanging some kicks. Calf kick by Grant, and then a 1-2 landing on the temples of Smolka.
Your emojis.
A left and then a right by Grant. Both guys trading a kick. Calf kick by Grant again sweeps the leg. Grant with the right. Smolka playing inside the range here a little bit, and then backs up.
So when you click on your little typey thing, there's a little face that's smiling next to you on the left-hand side where it says chat publicly as whoever you are. You just click on that face and then bang, your new emoji should pop right up on your phone. Very similar on the computer. What happened there?
A takedown attempt by Smolka now.
What happened?
It
How
was
did
a
they get
kick,
down?
and it looks like it really damaged Smolka.
Oh, he's
Smolka's
out.
out! Smolka's out! They were on the ground. Smolka was spinning around, and Grant just dropping lefts and rights on Smolka, and Smolka was out on the ground.
Wow!
Grant gets the win by TKO in the third, baby.
Wow!
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate with carnage, propose to the carnage, join big cakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Okay, there it was. Yeah, so it was a calf kick. And a big welt pops up on the left leg of Smolka. He rolls around from the bottom, and Grant just finishes it with some hammer fist, a left, a right, and Smolka goes out cold. So that leg kick chops down the tree. Smolka tries to roll from the bottom. He got really hurt from that leg kick. And then those strikes, that vicious ground and pound by Grant, that was beautiful.
Whew. Told you Grant was going to finish it. What'd I say? What'd I say?
I mean, that was a war. Damn.
Although I did have him to finish it in the first, but I'll take the third. It's fine.
That was a fucking war. What a fun fight. Let's go to the tail here.
Am I on the first page at all, Moss?
You weren't last I checked.
Really good. I got a couple of really good picks in here.
Let's refresh. Let's refresh. The answer is.
Aww. Bummer.
Arduous Philistine looks like still in first place. 590 with the points. Got a couple more people. Red Dragon 27 wants in. You're in. We're growing our goat milk. By the way, we got ourselves a Discord too. If you want to jump in our Discord, completely free.
Link in the description.
The Pick'em League is free. Discord is free. You can find all the stuff linked in the description. If you want to support the show, hit the Streamlabs, become a patron, or become a member. Many options to support the show. Or hit the like button.
Oh, let's see. Kainoto B says B-Man. Kendall says I blocked Frumsh's Snowman an hour ago. Oof.
Wow. Ouch.
Dang, Frumsh's got blocked.
Ouch.
For real though, bro, I don't want to insult you anymore. I might get charged with your actions. You drove him to it, says Frumshus. Steve dropping sunglasses in the chat. Ridley says, just think, Tony Ferguson has never had a coach, and he won 12 fights in a row training in a garage.
He had coaches, he just mixed it up a couple times. Brock Lesnar was like his first real coach. All right, so Davey Grant with a nice carnage. Gets it done. Beautiful job by Davey Grant with the finish. Had a little bit of a problem in that second round, but spun it back around in his direction with a carnage. Beautiful job. Snaps the 2-fight losing streak and was a moderate favorite over there. I tell you what, Smolka was turning up in that second round. Definitely lost that first. But good fight. Really good scrap.
Good fight.
Definitely bonus worthy.
Moss?
Yes.
I very much enjoyed doing these with you.
Me
I
too.
just wanted you to know that.
I enjoy doing it with me too.
That's nice. No, that one didn't deserve a high.
No? I mean you. Did I say that wrong? Listen, cut it out.
Can you? What is wrong with you?
What?
What is the matter with you?
What?
There are
This is how I communicate.
730 people watching.
That's how I communicate.
Jesus.
This is like, I'm like a caveman. Jesse, good. All right. Am I like Andy Dick now? Did I just turn into Andy Dick?
That was a little weird.
Yeah.
That'd be like if I just like nut grabbed you.
Again? Okay.
No. All right.
Okay. Cut it out. Well, you have grabbed my dick during the show many of times. And it's quite
but not when people are looking.
Yes. Yeah, well, you're full of shit. You've curled under the table and blown me when I was reading the chat.
Yeah, that's what happened?
No, it never happened. But that'd be great, wouldn't it? Okay, anyway. Black man can't drink?
A black man can't drink?
Mossy, you're not making any sense. Did you have alcohol tonight, or what is going on?
No, I'm providing comedy, Jesse. All right. Anyway, next fight on the card as we go to the co-main event. This one is a feisty one here between the two. Ryan Spann versus Ian Cutelaba. Our friend Devin Clark made a funny as did you see this, Jess? This is actually pretty. I got a kick out of this. Look what he put.
Preparing myself to be on 4 different highlight reels tonight.
You get it?
Hold on. Let me just let this sink in. I'm a little tired, so it might be going over my head. Preparing myself to be on 4 different highlight reels tonight.
Do you get it? All right, I'll let it sink into your head while I use
what am I missing?
the little boys' room.
Am I missing something here?
You're missing 4 things, yes.
Preparing myself to be on 4 different highlight reels tonight.
Okay, as you were thinking, let me play something here. Let's see. Oh, I don't have it. Shit. Okay.
Is there something you're not showing me, Moss? Or
Yeah, it's right in front of your face.
on 4 different highlight reels tonight. What am I missing, guys? Someone help me out. I feel like this is something that I would normally catch, and I'm not catching it. Oh, God. What the fuck am I missing, guys? All 4 got... Oh, he got beat by all 4? Oh, is that what it is? Oh. Well, I don't know why that went over my head. That's stupid. All right, good work, Devin Clark. Oh, you know, I didn't even read these 2 emojis, the pensive face and the face palm. That would have been a dead giveaway. Why didn't I look at the emojis? Oh my God. Oh boy. I'm gonna chalk it up to mom brain, even though it's probably not what it is. I'm just gonna use that as an excuse because that was pretty bad that went over my head. That was pretty bad. Sorry guys, that one went over my head. Yeah, he got knocked out by 4. I'm not sure why fans love Tony more than his opponents. He's always been incredibly mean and defensive. Why fans love Tony more than his opponents?
I was thinking about this.
Well, Tony's got some mental things going on.
You know, for an old man, I don't have a bad-looking body.
I tell you this.
It's not bad. I have a pretty good-looking body. But skinny legs. If you get rid of the skinny legs, that's a pretty good-looking body.
Yeah.
I got out of the shower today. I was like, it's not bad. Pretty defined.
Yeah.
I would probably fuck me. Which is not saying much. If I lopped off the head, just looked at the physique, not bad. Although my tits are a little lopsided because I have a little bit of, what's it called over here? Muscle...
Atrophy?
Atrophy over here, yeah. And I have a broken collarbone, which gives me a deformed shoulder. But all in all, I mean, 45 years old, how many 45-year-olds could say, hey, they look like me, you know? It's pretty good. Are you proud?
I am so proud of you.
You are. Why did all of a sudden your face, it turned into like complimentary to like this look of disgust? What happened here?
I'm proud.
It got very uncomfortable. Why is it getting uncomfortable? Why are you freaking me out?
I didn't say anything.
All right. I'm just saying, Jesse. You're a very lucky gal, you know? Now give me 5 years.
I gotta be honest. The cockiness is a little bit of a turn off.
When I'm 50, cocky.
Yeah, you sound a little cocky.
What do you mean? When do I compliment myself? I'm always criticizing myself and saying how depressed I am.
You do look
good.
The
one minute I pat myself in the back, you kick me in the nuts and say, you're a cocky fuck.
Nobody's kicking you in the nuts.
You just kicked me in the nuts in front of 700 people here. Can I just fucking pat myself in the back for
once? Why are
once?
you being a victim?
Oh, God, me too, boys. You ever heard of...
Right sober, I am always saying how good he looks. I'm constantly complimenting him.
Does she? Yeah, but I don't believe her. Because I'm depressed. You know, like when you're a depressed human being, like anytime someone compliments you, you don't believe it. But today I had a moment, I was like, not bad.
What reason would I have to lie to you and tell you look good and let you walk out of the house looking bad?
You should have gave me a hug or something instead of giving me that weird look.
Give you a hug?
Yeah, I said, thank you.
You were doing good making yourself feel good. You don't need anybody else's help.
Damn, man. God, did you guys see that? What the? Oh, wait, let's see if... Oh, here's the Devin Clark. Here's one Devin Clark highlight. Here it is. There's one. Devin Clark getting beaten by Ian Cutelaba. We're going to change the subject because Jesse just crushed my dreams.
Oh,
I am depressed. I have depression. I do. I have this depression that I can't get rid of.
Such a girl sometimes.
And I'm like, yes, I'm a girl. I'm depressed. I went downstairs the other day and I was like completely depressed. Like I just like wanted to fling myself off a building. It's a bad thing, but I think it's as I get older.
Such a terrible life you have.
Well, in my brain, I have the worst life ever. I do.
I don't know why you think that.
Because I'm depressed. I can't be depressed.
Then why don't you go get some help?
Because we can't afford it.
We can afford it. We can afford you getting a therapist before we can afford you having a fucking funeral.
The real reason is I can't afford it. There's no joke. Like if it's like $200.
Can we start a fund to Moss's therapy?
My it's what it would be. How much a month? Like $200.
It's about $200 a month. For therapy.
$200 a month. Who the fuck wants to pay that? No, thank you. Is anyone on? I am depressed. Yeah. Why would I joke about that? I don't understand. I can't be depressed. Like,
nobody said you couldn't be depressed.
He says you. Hold on. What do you say? He says you're joking. Like, why would anyone joke about that?
Because some people joke about that. It's a logical question.
I mean, what like?
Some
people
would be like,
I'm
embellish depression when they're in conversation about it. So,
all right, let me ask you.
Asking if you're joking because.
Let me ask you.
You could be over embellishing.
Am I depressed?
Well, obviously, I know you are. I live with you.
Yeah, I mean. I got issues. I don't know. I'm just a therapy session right now. You must
not
come
the place
for me.
For your therapy.
Can someone come for me right now? My wife is dropping the ball. Can someone give me a hug in the chat for God's sakes? She's making me feel more like
regularly.
There's fucking violins out there.
You're making me look like the worst wife in the world.
You are taking a shit on my bed right now.
You're not telling him all the things that I do for you. No, I'm just
now
a
you want to pat yourself
wife.
on the back.
I'm just a terrible wife because I'm shooting him down.
Oh my God, guys, could you believe this?
Well,
I'm getting
imagine.
I can't imagine.
No,
I imagine every fucking day.
Reversed,
Thank you, Casey. Come on, someone give me a hug right now, for God's sakes. This girl,
I'm such a horrible person.
You may as well.
I don't do anything for you.
You may as well stand on a bed and squat and shit all over it right now.
I'll be sure and do that.
And paint the walls. Actually, that's what I would do. Anyway, can someone give me a hug, please, in the chat? I mean, I need it right now. Dr. Phil. Is he still on, Dr. Phil?
I don't know.
I mean, Jesus Christ. I feel like I just got raped. I got raped in front of 700 people.
Well, you set yourself up for that.
Crypto. Oh, thanks. Just kick me more. Thank you, Crypto King. Appreciate the hug. Dr. Boss, thank you. I appreciate that. Some people have a soul in this chat. Thank you, Sober Carl. See, I love you. Sean, I need more hugs. I mean, thank you, guys. Appreciate it. To the 2% that just gave me the hug in the chat, I feel a lot better. And I will move on. Thank you. See, Casey says we're both amazing. I agree. We're both amazing.
I don't know what you drank tonight, Moss, but I think you hit the alky.
Why did you say that like you were about to fucking put some chaps on and hop on a horse? I don't know what you said. What the fuck was that? I don't know what you said, what you drank tonight, but let me tell you. And like spit into a fucking
David
can.
Spade. I think you hit the alky. That's how David Spade would
No,
say
before that. It was very cowboy before that.
I don't know what you drank tonight, Moss,
I don't
know.
I don't know what you drank tonight, but let me tell you something. Ping, right into like spitting out some chew.
Oh, God.
Some dip.
Yeah.
Who wins this fight?
I love you, Moss.
Thank you.
You know I'm always here for you, right?
You know what? Now I'm going to go into the bathroom and start crying.
Seriously.
Tell it,
Give us your best
hold
girl accent.
Slap some ass.
Like, oh my
God!
My God. My God. My
Look at Ariel go. Beat on that ass.
Look at that.
But. Ariel, spank it, baby. Now this cheers me up.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Ariel.
When Ariel's depressed, he just smacks some asses for therapy.
Thank you.
I saw someone in the chat just say make small daily goals and hit them. They don't have to like do big things.
Okay.
That helps. Also, you already go outside and work out. You already do that. But like try that.
My problem is I'm engulfed with this show.
But you make big goals that you can't hit.
Hold on. I'm having a therapy session, Jesse. I'm talking to my therapist right now. My problem is I am plugged into this show 24 hours. Like, it's the first thing I do when I wake up. It's the last thing I do before I go to sleep. It's like I'm playing with the baby, show, thinking about MMA, thinking about fucking bits and shit like that. I need to unplug. I stopped masturbating. I probably should start masturbating again. You know?
You have sex every day.
Not
Why
every
do you need
day.
to start masturbating?
Yeah, I got to beg for it. You know, I got to be like, yeah, I got to go downstairs and be like, hey, got to release the sauce. Why are you opening up this door? What the fuck? I just want to say. I just wanted to masturbate, for God's sakes.
This door was open the moment you told
Now
everyone you were depressed.
You tell the truth in front of everybody. I just want to release the sauce because I'm afraid if I don't release the sauce, I'm gonna get like prostate cancer or something. So I got to fucking release the sauce. All right, round one.
I'm calling this one too. I just called the last two fights.
I said until the main event.
Are you kidding?
No, I just said that. Give it to me. This is a great fight.
Why don't you distract your depression and call this fight?
Okay.
You got it.
I gave you your chance to shine, Jesse. Now it's my time.
Okay, you got it.
Me and my fabulous body are going to call this fight. Cutelaba with the right hand to the face of Spann. Cutelaba moving forward. Both guys have death in their fists as Cutelaba circles and Spann controls the center. Ryan Spann has that right hand cocked back, looking to unload some carnage. Cutelaba has the cautious head movement, comes forward, tries to hit to the body with the left and miss. Cutelaba had a nice performance in his last fight, the bounce back win. Unfortunately, it was against a friend of the show, Devin Clark. Got a unanimous decision.
A black man can't drink.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hold on. The John Jones donation of all donations. A takedown by Cutelaba. Come on. Phil Star dropping a big 40 for my therapy session. Here we go. Let's bash it up! Come on! Woo! Woo!
Oh, what has
A
gotten
big
into
hug
you?
from Canada, bro. You rock, bro.
Thank you. Phil Star, thank you. We got a firefight going on here. Let's pump the brakes. $40 donation and a takedown by Cutelaba. This is number 2. Dick to dick inside the guard. Ian Cutelaba in control. Making shit happen here with 3:09 left. And it's just shoved off. Spann flies in with the right hand. Cutelaba going for the single and drops Spann down again. Takedown number 3 for Ian Cutelaba. Ryan Spann back to the mat, eating elbows from the top, and this one is delivering. Boy, oh boy. When Spann kicked him off, he jumped forward with a Superman punch, his whole body leaping forward. And here comes Cutelaba. As Spann gets up, Cutelaba charges in, and Spann's going for the neck. BBC choke action. A tap! Ryan Spann holds on a little bit longer and stands up over Cutelaba. Takes his soul. Cutelaba gets annihilated in the first fucking round.
Wow! Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go to date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, toast to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage!
That was insane. 2 fights in a row, fire. This round was insane as Spann gets the neck just too big and strong. Bounces back from his loss to Anthony Smith, and Spann's back in play. Oh my God.
Holy guacamole.
30 years old, 6'5", showing the choke action. Spann held on a little bit long there. I mean, that was a little extra chokage. I mean, what are we doing
He just
here?
held until the ref stopped him.
Cutelaba was tapping like a motherfucker.
But the ref has to
the
stop.
ref was jumping in. Hold on, I gotta see that again. Wow, what a dance. Did like a little Fortnite dance. I don't know. I thought that was a little bit long.
The fighter can't stop fighting until the ref stops
Dude
them.
was limp in his arms. Like, Cutelaba was like tapping like a motherfucker. Goes to sleep. Spann still holding. I mean, Jesus Christ. That was fucking... He almost ripped his head off. Woo! Super Spann. Did you see that Superman punch? Spann came charging in. What do you guys think in the chat? That was crazy.
Back on the first page, maybe only 73% people ejaculate the carnage. The ref was late, says Kainoto. Spook him and his stupid Superman tattoo. He didn't even try to get out, says Frumptious. Tapping like a mofo. Quick and easy, says Jay Romes. Crank, says Duke Chronic.
God.
Frump says quick tap.
Yeah.
Shroom Grizzly says choking out like Frump's boyfriend does to him.
Ouch.
Every person who boasts during weight... Oh, I missed it, man. Real deal next level. Life's good. Hurts. Woo, number 10 on the Goat Milk leaderboard now.
Nice.
Cutelaba isn't a smart fighter. I mean, he was a little reckless that entire round. Like, he was just charging in there without any kind of game plan.
He got stuck in a firefight, and the bigger man gets the job done. Beautiful win by Ryan Spann. That's a notable one, for sure. So here's your first page over here. Congratulations. I did shitty tonight. All I need is Błachowicz to win. I am way out of goat milk. Jess, who'd you pick in this fight?
I went with Błachowicz by decision.
No, in the fight that just happened.
Oh, Cutelaba.
Cutelaba?
Yeah,
Okay.
but I lost.
All right, so Ryan Spann, not a blemish on his face. Looking into the camera, that's a good win, man. That's a really nice win for Spann. Sometimes the guy looks like an unstoppable force, and then other times he looks like complete trash. I don't know, I don't know what to think about this guy.
Flip-flopper, Moss.
Johnny Walker took his soul. Then he comes back. Misha Serkinov destroys him. Loses to Anthony Smith, gets submitted. It's either he gets annihilated or he annihilates his opponent. All right, so you got the split decision with Sam Alvey. Shows you how tough fucking Smiling Sam is. Friend of the show. Wonder if he had his baby yet. What happened with that?
I mean, by now, they probably had their baby, Moss.
Could you believe Smiling Sam went to a decision with this guy? That's nuts. Whoa! All right. My goat milk has spoiled, as they say in the chat. But if Jan Błachowicz wins this fight, we are up in our bets. I need Błachowicz to win. He is the underdog. Rakic is a very, very tough opponent. But I need Big Blow to get the job done over the bigger Rakic. Let me know in the chat, did I make a boo-boo? I'm putting the money on Błachowicz. We'll take the wash your hair poll out. Looks like most people don't. Stanky people. Let me know in the chat what we got. 800 people hanging.
Hanging with the boys.
Before we get to the main event, we need some help here. I don't know if you know this, but if you like this stream, this YouTube stream right here, everyone does it at the same time. YouTube explodes. They don't even know what to do anymore. It just fucking combusts. So hit the like button, everyone, right now, before we get to the
main event of the fucking evening, buddy.
I don't know what the hell. What was that, Jess? I don't even know what that was. Now it's time for the final like spike of the evening. Let me know in the chat if you hit that like with a wonderful. You hit that like. All right, Jesse, let's see how fast you could read as we are looking for 700 likes. Can we do it before the main event gets started? Let's see you hit that like button. Hit the wonderful if you like the stream. Thank you for joining us tonight as we have a glorious like spike. Break the interwebs. Let's go!
B-Man, Avery Crawl, Joseph Sage, King James, B-Man dropping in again. Kendall Volker.
Faster, make it read faster.
Carl Streeter, Addicted to Gaming. Colossus. Crazia Jr., DJ, Dr. Boss, Ant and the Knitter, Adrian Yu, Stevie 100, Hafez Hosen, whatever however you pronounce your name, Yared Vargas, Aunt Ann.
You falling asleep?
No, I'm reading the chat.
All right, we must make Jesse read faster. If you hit that fucking like button, hit me with a wonderful in the chat. Let's go. Let's see if we can make you... Let's see if that's too fast for you, Jesse.
CB100, Shroom Grizzly, Cherry Mills, Ridley, Coondog, Cody, B-Man, Bruce Banner, The Dark Agent, YT, Ryan Kills, Jay Romes, Moondog 180, Sean Anders, Gino1324.
Wait, hold on. He didn't say wonderful, Jess.
Well, if I just do the ones you're saying wonderful, it's just going to be slow again.
No, it's not. They're coming in like crazy, Jess.
Lou Dog, Rodney, Adrian Yu, Ant Ann, Hafez, Conair, The Gargantuan. Whoa, is that? Go Friend. I can't read that. Cool Breeze.
We're tormenting.
Like some of the dumbest names, I swear. Like I
What
love
do you
you guys
mean?
to death, but like, how do you expect people to pronounce your names?
This is your job. You must pronounce
That's
them all
not my
correctly.
job. My job's not to learn how to pronounce your name.
You're the name pronouncer.
Come up with a name that is easier to pronounce.
That's rude. These
No,
people
it's
are
not.
they're spending their hard-earned likes on our channel, and you have the audacity to rip apart their names. I mean, what is going on?
Yes, that's what I'm doing, Moss.
All right, tail of the tape. Final fight on the card.
Here we go, Jesse. You ready? Jesse there?
Yes.
Oh, okay. How you doing?
I'm good, Moss. How are you?
I'm doing. You sound like a trans.
Thanks.
It's Jesse, could you read the tail of the tape for me?
6'2" Jan, 6'4" Rakic. 205 pounds both, 78-inch reach for both.
Tell me more, Jesse.
I don't know their ages because you didn't scroll on Tapology.
I tell you, Jesse, this is like a catwalk for transgenders right now.
39 years old for Jan and 30 years old for Rakic.
Yes.
Why are you speaking like that?
I don't know, Jesse. I just want to fit in. Is that it?
Would you like me to continue?
Tell me more, darling.
About what?
Oh, just tell me more about these fighters.
Okay, both of them are orthodox fighters.
Oh, I'm getting wet.
Jan has a submission average at .21.
Well,
Rakic
tuck my
has
cock in and
.19.
give me a reach around, Jesse.
Jan is sitting at the slight underdog spot at +165, while
Tickle my anus, Jesse, please.
Rakic holds a -200 as
Lick
a
my
moderate
nipples.
favorite. Rakic fighting out of Vienna, Austria, and Warsaw, Poland for Jan Błachowicz.
Oh, yes.
Jan fighting out, fighting out of WCA Fight Team.
Yes.
And Gym 23 for Aleksandar the Rocket Rakic.
I am coming, Jesse.
You're coming.
Out of my nose.
What? How does that even work?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the MMA-Holes.
Oh my God.
Welcome. I know, Jesse. This is a tough. This is your job. Could you imagine?
I'm not.
No, I'm just saying.
Like,
Could you?
why do you every time I like breathe? It's like.
Hold on. You don't even know what I'm gonna say.
I know where you're going.
No, could you imagine that
What?
you tell people, you're going to tell your grandchildren, this is what you did for a fucking living. It is a glorious life over here being an MMA hole. Let's go. Come on, people. Let's go. Let's go. The best community in the fucking world. See, you were going to think I was going to get all depressing. No, I'm depressed inside, but I would never be depressing towards you. We have the best fucking community in the world. Look at these beautiful human beings. The sexiest bunch across the internet. Stand up in the chat. Come on. Where are you at? Where you at, chat? Show those beautiful avatars. Rock hard, moist, sexy, wonderful, wonderful. Come on. Stand up, chat. Look at these beautiful human beings. They are ready. They are hungry for carnage. Beautiful. Okay, here we go. Main event's about to get going. Here we go. Big shout out to our sponsors. You see them scrolling over here. Click the links in the description and mybookie.ag promo code MMA-HOLES for 100% match on your first deposit. And I got money on Błachowicz. I need him to win. I need Błachowicz to win. The blue lights are showing a dramatic pan around the apex. And here comes Rakic with his long giraffe neck, escorted through the hallways of the UFC facilities. Who's picking Rakic for the win? Who's team Rakic?
I should have picked Rakic for the win. What was I thinking?
He's fist bumping some people on his way out. Looks pretty comfy. Yeah, he's looking pretty confident. It's going to be good.
Damn it. Why did I pick Błachowicz? Such a stupid pick.
Well, now that you said that, Błachowicz is going to win.
No, he's not. I hate to
Why?
break it to you, Moss.
You can't judge a book by its cover
Yes,
or
I
Rakic by
can.
its cover.
Yes, I can.
Rakic, let's go. Okay, where's my Serbian friends in the chat? Anyone from Serbia? As Rakic is making his entrance into the octagon. Rakic is 14-2 And oh, yeah.
Polish Power Kurak. What's up from Louisiana? Love y'all's videos. Always the highlight of my night.
Let's go.
Polish Sausage Time. I'm from Serbia. A Serbian Story. The Serbian Film. Sakala. My Dikala. Okay. I already read that one. Gay Porn Hard.
I tell you what, Jess. Caffeine's great. I might be a little shot out of a cannon, but I feel like great right now. You know? I'm exhausted, but I feel amazing.
I don't.
Just keep chugging caffeine until you feel
I have
this
been,
level.
and I'm afraid I'm going to give myself a fucking panic attack.
I have never had so much caffeine in my life, but I feel like I'm in the zone, man. I love it. I can enjoy my sport.
Yeah.
I can enjoy my friends in the chat. I can enjoy my wife. Grab some, pinch the tit, and away we go. Anyone pinching tits? You can pinch mine, Jess. It's fine. I'll give you permission. Good.
Sometimes I wonder if you think, like, hey, this is my wife. Maybe I should have a little bit of respect.
Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. I mean, have some fun. Loosen up. I'm just pinching a tit. I mean, God's sakes.
Okay. Stand up for this then, Moss. Legendary Serbian Power. Training from ATT Zagreb. Isn't that in Croatia?
I should stand up for this. That's a good call.
I don't know, actually. Happy I'm actually catching a show. Being a productive member of society is overrated. It's true. I agree. Polish Power, Polish Pufta. Let's go Błachowicz. The European fans are hardcore. All right. Błachowicz's music is on. He's walking out.
Okay. Can you give me some number 4? Give me some number 4.
Whoa, Moss.
Turn my mic off. All right. Give me some number 4. No. Do you know what you're doing?
Number 4, right?
No, number 4 meaning the sound effects.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so hit me on number 4, sound effects. I'm going to try to teach you something here. Number 4. Okay. Now turn the sound effect volume. Okay, turn the sound effects, which is the white one, first row. Okay. Give me a little bit of that. No. Stop right there. Now turn the sound effect volume the other way, the sound effects. No. The 4. Turn it. No, not that. Yeah, there you go. Turn that. Yes. Okay, now lower the on the column, just lower it a little bit. The sound effects, please. Okay, lower that just a little bit. I am Jan Błachowicz, and I'm walking out to the cage. I am Polish, and my nose is crooked. I've got a big kielbasa in my red shorts. I am Jan Błachowicz, and I'm Polish. Thank you.
That's very good, Moss.
Hit the clap button, Jess.
Oh.
No. I'm going to get her. She's going to learn. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you for clapping, even though I had to force you to do it. All right. Jan Błachowicz is in the cage. He's ready to go. Let's go. You like that, Jess? Can you sing?
Super chat.
Thank God for Spann. All my bets fell except him. Flex bicep.
All right. Well, thank God for Spann. Okay, here we go.
39 Błachowicz, 30 Rakic, 6'2" Błachowicz, 6'4" Rakic, 205.5 pounds Błachowicz, 205 pounds Rakic, 78-inch reach for both fighters.
You didn't want to do a heavy voice on that one? You want to do regular?
Oh, no,
That's
yeah.
right. I tell you what, you put headphones on, it changes the game.
Yeah.
You know what's going on in the show. But it's all right. So what do you think, Jess? You still feeling like nervous?
No, I think I made the wrong pick. I wish I could change my pick right now. I think Rakic is going to win.
Oh, okay. All right, here we go, guys. Let me know your age in the chat before we get going with this fight. I want to know how old everyone is in the chat right now. Love to know your age. Let me know right now. Right now, immediately. Numbers. I want to see numbers in that chat. As Mark Smith is the referee, hands on the hips, and both boys are about to be introduced. All right, numbers are coming, Jess. Numbers are coming.
26, 29, 69, 28, 53, 21, 3, 22, 22, 17, 56, 45, 30, 1074, 24, 54, 22, 45, 500, 34, 122, 22, 23, 39, 40, 11, 27, 16, 7, 39, 83, 31, 27, 76, 46, 23, 16, 16, 7, 41, 17, 48, 40, 20, 50, 40, 16, 17, 40.5, 53, 71, 3000, 45, 56, 22, 24, 83, 36, 16, 7, 151, 6,000, 29, 577, 18, under 18, 18, 38, 38, 36, 26, 99, sold, and coming in with 56, 24, 26, 16.
Okay, here we go. Rakic being announced. He puts his hands up in the air. Very long individual. Rakic looking like a Rocky Balboa villain. As he is bouncing around, he fist bumps the Bruce. And we are getting ready to go here. Jan Błachowicz being announced. Bruce Buffer stares at him, and Jan has a little smirk. Puts the hands on the hips, flexes forward.
Aw, Joseph Roy just had twin boys, Moss. Let's go, baby. Everyone give a congratulations to Joseph Roy in the chat on becoming a new father.
Wonderful,
That is
wonderful.
really awesome, dude. I wish your children and your family the best health and happiness. Being a parent is the best thing in the world.
2 for the price of 1. All right,
That
almost
is really cool, man.
1,000 people in here. I urge you to hit the like button. It's about to go down. The main event of the evening. Both fighters respectfully touch on the gloves, go to their corners, and it's about to start. Round number 1. Blachowicz' nipples go to the side. Freaky. What's that about?
I don't know.
Why is his nipples going in 2 different directions?
No clue.
Rakic. Is it Rakic or Rakic? I was calling him
Well,
Rakic.
they're saying Rakic on the commentary.
Rakic it is. They're all saying congrats. How about that?
That's really cool, man.
Everyone congratsing the new pops. Here we go. Round 1 has begun. Both guys touch gloves again. There's a leg kick by Błachowicz. Is this going to stay on the feet, or what's going to happen here? Some leg kicks going by both guys. Błachowicz has a nice tan. You can see from his fresh fade. Kick to the body, Rakic. Rakic hits him with a stiff jab. Beauty. Whoa, Rakic fell down. Slipped. This is the, second or third time we've seen someone slip on this canvas. That has been a problem in the UFC. Rakic gets right back up. No issues. And there's a body shot by Jan. Jan already has, he's got some damage on the left eye, and there's the body shot. We've seen Jan do that before, body shots. And that left eye, I'm going to keep it's on the side of the nose. Okay, so it's not too bad. Jan has done some work on body shots. He's done some work with leg kicks. And here we go. Both guys are landing leg kicks. Damn. These guys are hitting hard in this first round. 4-10. Left in number 1 of 5. I mean, it does feel like it has all the feelings of this thing not going the distance. As Błachowicz is trying to right the wrong of his last fight, losing his belt to Glover. Rakic standing there, and there's more leg kicks. Oh, Błachowicz with a beauty 1-2, and Rakic wasn't even phased. Right on the button. So if you're Jan, who's these crying tears of blood, comes to the body again and over the top with the right. Jan Błachowicz is like shaking those hands. He's trying to use that Polish power to move forward. Rakic is in for a tough one here. As Rakic comes forward with the right, misses. Good footwork by Jan. There's a nice leg kick by Rakic. Leg kick by Jan. Błachowicz with the right, and then the kick to the body. Good start here to the main event. Nice matchup between the two. Rakic with the foot to the body. Błachowicz backs up. Błachowicz looking like a Viking in a war right now with the bloody tears coming down. Rakic with a nice shot to the chest as Błachowicz tries to hit him with a counter there. Błachowicz trying to come to the body. So that blood is now getting in the eyes of Błachowicz, and that could be something of a problem. Let's see if Rakic could keep working over there and create some more blood flow. Body shot by Błachowicz again. Rakic comes to the leg. That's checked by Błachowicz, and you could see how Błachowicz stepped into that check. I'm sure that did not feel good on Rakic's leg. He's got to think twice about those leg kicks. Now Rakic trying to come to the body. Both guys very solid fighters. And wow, the crowd's really cheer. Who are they cheering for, Jesse? You hear it?
I can't hear.
They're cheering for something. There's a leg kick by Rakic over there again. He's trying to work on that lead leg of Błachowicz, but he's got to be careful, man. You don't want those things constantly getting checked. Błachowicz Błachowicz trying to counter in with a left hand as he backs up. There's that body shot. So Błachowicz been doing this blitz. Here we go. Rakic going for a takedown. Błachowicz hits him with a right hand. Another right on the face of Rakic. 2:08 left in the first round and a lot of action here.
Rakic is a big dude.
He is. Big, strong fella. Comes in with that jab. What's the reach again? Does Rakic? I'm sure he has the advantage, right?
He has a 78-inch reach.
78-inch reach advantage.
They're both 78.
Are they both same?
Yeah.
Wow, Rakic looks
Yeah,
longer.
he's just 2 inches taller than him, but he just looks bigger.
Okay. Błachowicz got some long. He's got some long ape arms. All right, so Rakic, Błachowicz, first round, 133 left. And here comes Jan's doing that charge again. The body shot followed by a flurry upstairs. Rakic is starting to be aware of this thing and steps away nicely. Błachowicz still pulling some blood away from his eyes as he tries to come with the leg kick. And Rakic is starting, he's downloading the information and he's stepping away from the strikes. So Rakic is starting to figure out where Błachowicz is going to be coming in. Błachowicz has been basically doing the same things this whole round, and Rakic has picked up on it. So Rakic backing up now, waving that arm around, and there's Błachowicz to the body. Rakic goes for the takedown. Oh, Błachowicz with the right and the left, right on the chin of Rakic, and Rakic absorbs it. What a chin. Yo, Błachowicz landed on the button there. Now Błachowicz is 39 years of age. A pace like this, going 5 rounds. Let's see how Polish power could hold up. 40 seconds left. Rakic trying to tee off with the right hand. Błachowicz steps away. Both guys doing a good job avoiding some super serious shots. But, I mean, in this round, to me at least, I think Rakic ate worse shots. Doesn't look like it by the way he's throwing, but we'll see how this goes down. 22 seconds left in the first. Whew. You can cut the tension with a knife. A lot on the line with this fight. As Rakic comes in, so Błachowicz is trying to fix the blood from the eye, pull it away, and Rakic hits him with 2 nice shots to the knee. Rakic trying for the head kick. Błachowicz coming for the charge forward, and that round is over. Good round.
Oh boy.
Who got number 1?
I'm gonna go. Oh shit.
You gonna go shit?
I'm gonna go Jan, but I kind of want to go Rakic, but I'm gonna go Jan.
I'm gonna give it's a coin flip. I'm a little biased. So I may go Jan in this one. I mean, you got 33 strikes at 22. That's a significant difference. Significant strikes, 33 to 22. Yeah, I'm going to go Jan. Although the little damage inside the eye, but I'm going to go Jan. Going former champ. What do you guys say in the chat? Let me know. Hit the fucking like button.
Jan, 1-zip, 10-9 Jan. Rakic should not be taking these shots. Slightly Jan, 10-9. Hope this goes to the 5th. Jan's left eye is definitely compromised.
So the good news is it's not over the eye. But the bad news is it's like right underneath. So I thought it was on the nose. It's like right underneath the eye. And it's like on that little puffy part. You know when people have the puffy part under the eye? It's like right there. So it's in a weird spot. If it was over the eye, I'd say it'd be a problem. But the blood is going up every time he gets hit. And Jan keeps on swiping at it. So that's good for Rakic. But, man, Rakic got caught with some nasty shots in that round. All right, you missed?
Yeah.
Okay, just we'll sync it up. So we got 454, second round. Some good stuff by both guys. Right now, the live odds of 115, minus 115 apiece, so it's very, very tight. Rakic is trying to throw that left hand out there with very wide legs, and I could notice on Rakic's leg, his left one, there's a knot from the leg kicks. Rakic going for a takedown here. Jan hitting him with some shots. Oh, Rakic dumps him. Jan throws the leg up high. Can Jan get a triangle here? See, here's the problem. The left leg is in the midsection, but the right leg is over the neck of Rakic. Now, if Rakic could slip out, he'd be in a good position here. But let's see what could happen here. Can Rakic slip out? Can Jan pull that left leg out? They're tangled.
Oh, he's going to get it out. Oh, he's trying to skirt it.
Oh, Jan got the triangle up. Here we go. Rakic is trying to... Jan is nasty. Jan trying to give him a sniff of the dick. And too sweaty as Rakic gets out of it. Goes to half guard. Jan Błachowicz now squirming from the bottom, looking to pull him in guard, and does. Wow, Rakic using a sweaty head, pulling it out. And now Rakic has a chance of ground and pound on Błachowicz, getting a taste of his own medicine when he was fighting Israel Adesanya. The bigger man, Rakic on top, peen to peen, the former champ on the bottom. And he's been in this position before with Glover Teixeira. Here we go. Wow, so much time left in this round. Now, we've seen Rakic lay on a guy and just control. We've seen it over and over again. And Rakic is very good in this position.
You like sniffing the pits, Moss.
Here we go. Body shots, elbow shots, trying to break down the older fighter. This is not a good place for Jan Błachowicz. He doesn't want to play here. He did have that triangle up, but Rakic just slips out of that thing, and it probably helps that this was in the second round for Rakic. A little sweatier. Elbow from the top by Rakic. Nice stuff. 3 minutes left. Round number 2. And Rakic looking to get some work done as he's trying to drill some elbows from the top. Whoa, Rakic is nasty with that ground and pound. Błachowicz trying to hold on to him. When he gets a chance for a separation, hopefully Błachowicz could like kick off with the heels or something. But Błachowicz does not want to dance. He doesn't want to sit here in this spot for another 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Wow, Błachowicz is talking a little from the bottom. He's probably speaking in Polish. He's throwing a lot of curse words at him, Jesse. Yeah. Oh, Błachowicz going up with the legs, looking for it to attack an arm, and Rakic just presses him right back down to the mat. 2:20 left in the second round. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Polish power in trouble here. 2:10 left. A nice elbow from the top. So Rakic should just sit here and just grind. And there he goes. More elbows from the top. 2 minutes and 2 seconds left. And Rakic still in the control. Inside the guard. Content with letting him go from the top. Błachowicz is just trying to squirm his way back up. And here's another thing. All this struggling to get back up is going to exhaust Błachowicz. Błachowicz pushes himself to the fence. And he's in a position here where he could get on his knee. Almost on the knee. Rakic is looking to scoop the hips out and the legs and tugs. Błachowicz tries to make a move up. And Rakic just sniffing on the jocks. Błachowicz hits him to the ribs. Hits him to the ribs again. Rakic still holding him down, doubling up on the legs. Legs are just stuck between the legs of Rakic. And Błachowicz cannot separate. He is back to the cage. Rakic is using his head to just be a nuisance on the jawline of Błachowicz, and Błachowicz is just pressing down on the back of the head, just trying to peel away. A lot of control time here is adding up for Rakic as we have 1:05 left in the second round, and Błachowicz is trying to get back up. He's on a knee, hitting to the body of Rakic. Rakic driving the shoulder into the midsection and trying to keep him down on the mat. Oh boy, we are stuck some more. Rakic is still pulling him here. I tell you what, Rakic and Glover is a fascinating fight because, you know, those guys on the ground would be interesting. Rakic loves to hold guys down, just hold them down and just stay there. He's done this so much, and he's so big and strong. As Błachowicz is trying to punch from off the fence, but Rakic is definitely winning this round. Significant strikes, 18-1, and they're just adding up in the round for Rakic. Rakic hitting to the body, 14 seconds left. Błachowicz, you know what? If I was Jan, I would just kind of tie up Rakic and just chalk this round as an L. Rakic, Jan's still trying to get up. Like, don't even exert any more energy. He does get back up. The round's over. Let's go. I got to take a leak.
I did too. Oh, damn it, Moss. Ugh. Now I got to wait a whole other round. Come on, man. Fuck. I was just going to get up and go. No, I'm gonna miss the knockout. I know it. Watch, guys. I'm gonna go right after he does. I'm gonna miss a finish. Watch. What did you say? I'm such a what? Wow. Rakic for sure had that round. Hello, we'll be 1-4. We want Carnage. Got him. Fuck 1919 or TKO. No more commercial breaks to Ross finally. A clock. Dragon. 1-1. Amateurs don't have a bucket. We should both have buckets sitting right next to our seats. Moss's enlarged prostate. Anthony Smith piss in the sink. Rakic ground game takes me back to 08. Branny slave. All right, here we go. Oh, let me put 5 minutes on the clock here.
Okay. See? Okay. Yeah, Jan's huffing and puffing. When I drink all this caffeine, God, it goes right through me. All right, so we're in round number 3. Should be a split fight. Does anyone give that last round a 10-8? As I see a lot of 1-1s. Does anyone think it was enough for a 10-8? Here's leg kicks by Rakic. A nice left hook by Rakic. Jan eats it right on the beard. And Jan comes forward. Nice kick to the body, followed by a left. Beautiful combo by Jan. Both guys having some success in the first round. There's a nice leg kick by Rakic. Very early, third round of action. And the ref, warning Rakic as Rakic comes like winging in with the right hand. Jan comes low with the left. Good fight here between these two as Rakic and Jan are trading shots. Third round, the crowd's cheering and Rakic punches the mouthpiece out. Jan puts it right back in his face, nods, and they continue. Rakic doing a good job here. Mixing it up, using the body work. Jan comes in with a leg kick. Very good matchup here. Another leg kick coming in by Jan, missing, and Jan comes in. Oh! Rakic broke his leg! He broke his leg and went down! Holy shit! That was the most bizarre thing. It looked like it was knee. As he gets caught or steps back, it buckles on him. Rakic goes down. Jan Błachowicz just won me $100, $160 on the MyBookie.ag. A weird thing before we play the Carnage. I want to watch this again. It just buckled. So this was wild and a bad turn of events. And I think those leg kicks by Błachowicz were adding up and his leg might have just gave out. Oh my God, he probably blew out his knee. You don't want to see that though. You don't want to see Rakic. I got to watch this replay again. That was so weird. There's a leg kick. Comes in on the left one. Comes in with a left. This is a beautiful left hand. And then, yeah, he steps back. So Rakic steps back, and his leg just gives out. Not even a leg kick. Let's see. It might be his hamstring. Oh, yep. He planted back, and it went down. Here's the thing. Błachowicz was nailing him with those leg kicks early in the fight, and it might have loosened something up back there. When Rakic went back, he stepped, he planted, and boom. He eats a left hand.
Did you see his knee pop?
And his knee just fucking goes out. It was that, I don't know. He's like holding his back. It's in the knee area. Let's watch this again. Steps back. Yeah, his leg just buckles. Oh, that shit broke. Yep. Oh, that's nasty. Rakic steps. Oh, it was his shin. Like going into his knee, it just buckled. That's from the leg kicks. Buckled. Oh, man. Listen, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, Jan Błachowicz does it. It was a weird ending to the fight, but I got my win.
What did I say,
And that's
guys?
wonderful, wonderful.
What did
Let's
I
hit the
say?
Carnage, baby. Hit it.
I said I was going to leave, and then
Who cares?
something
It's not
was
about
gonna
you. It's about the
happen.
Carnage. Come on. Let's go. Come on.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Wow. Jan Błachowicz gets the win. A bizarre one there. I would have to think it was from the leg kicks earlier in the round. And then as Rakic steps back, then the leg, he's standing, he's walking. I want to see how he walks out over here. I guess it didn't break. Damn. Maybe fractured. I mean, that was a weird bend.
Wonderful.
B-Man!
Mystic Moss with the perfect bathroom timing. Jess called it. Right where she goes, the fight gets stopped.
Listen, man. I got to time it between rounds. Holy shit. The thing is, we have multiple bathrooms. So next time, when we both got to go at the same time, we use different bathrooms. That's what we got to do. But how about Jan Błachowicz? Listen, Rakic was looking pretty good. You know, it's an unfortunate loss. As Jan Błachowicz, most wins, modern light heavyweight history, 12 wins. So he doesn't have most wins overall. John Jones is at 20, so Błachowicz has the way to go. But what do you guys think? I'm curious. Since it ended weird, it's tough to like go super crazy and say Błachowicz destroyed him. It's just a bad break, no pun intended. What do you guys think about that? It's an odd finish, but I'll take the money.
UFC should cut Rakic. He's friggin' soft. Yeah, it was a good fight while it lasted. Kako, I don't know what language you're speaking, man. We let you drink, man. Naughty fucka made $1 off Rakic's misery and suffering.
Let's go my bookie, baby.
Awesome, Jan. Moss could have peed in a bottle.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Optimistically cynical.
Just looking fresher than an unopened tampon tonight. I don't know how she does it.
Well, if I ever wanted a compliment, I definitely wanted it to be looking fresher than an unopened tampon. Thank you.
No deactivation of Carnage, but thank you, Optimistically Cynical. She does. Look at that. MyBookie.ag. Pay me, motherfucker. I really wish Angela Hill would have got the dub, but she got messed up over there. But yeah, there we go. Plus money. Not bad. Man, oh man, it's kind of a bummer because that was a really good fight. Here you go. Here's your final stats. I would say, you know, first round Jan, it was close though, but I think Jan got the first. Rakic definitely got the second. Then we're going into the third. Rakic was fired up. As he steps back in that second round, leg just buckles, goes out. It wasn't even a leg kick at the time. Could have been from previous damage. But you know, Jan's excited. He got the win. He might have got a little lucky there. But we'll never really know if it was. I mean, how many leg strikes? It was 16 of them, and they were hitting hard. You know, Błachowicz was landing nicely, and then I noticed when Rakic was throwing them, he was getting checked. So it is what it is. It's a bummer. Did you want to see more there, or are you satisfied?
I mean, I didn't even see how it ended until the highlights, so I guess it was fine the way it ended.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, think about it. He didn't get hit. He just stepped back and it buckled. I mean, if it was from a leg kick, luck leg kicks. Well, here's the thing. We don't know. Like, I'm assuming. And you know what they say about assumers. But I'm assuming that it was the damage from earlier did something, and then when he stepped back, but we don't know for sure. We have no idea if that was the case. You know, so to just say, oh, it was definitely from the leg kicks. Like, what are we, fucking inside his leg? Like, how do we know? We don't. And we're not doctors over here. We have no idea. But I would think the leg kicks is what didn't help, for sure. It could be a pre-existing injury, for all we know. We have no idea. But that's that. Rakic takes the L. I wasn't unfortunate. I was. Send it. He doesn't kick trees every day like Yuri. Assumptions will get ya. Men don't tweet. A leg. Why haven't you noticed how sad she is? I'm not saying it's your fault, but it's kind of odd.
Nope, not sad. Guys, allow me to reiterate again. Perfectly fine. Great mood. Just extremely tired. I am chasing around a 1-year-old all day. I also work. I'm just a very tired person. So I'm good. I'm happy. Everything's great. I'm just quiet at nighttime because I am very tired. And I'm trying to be as presentable as possible, but that's not always easy when you're very tired. So I apologize if you think I'm in some kind of mood, but I'm not.
I had the advantage of Monster Energy igniting me and actually carrying me over the finish line. I took some Monster after, like, it was a couple of fights left in the prelims. And I've been sipping on this puppy, and it's literally given me a second life. So I have the advantage of this craziness. It just, I don't know.
I had two cups of that, and it has done nothing for me.
What, 2 cans?
No, 2 cups.
Oh.
2 cups of that Monster coffee.
Yeah. So, yes. Cocaine could work, perhaps. Should one's in the chat if you want Jesse to bump up. You know, snort some lines on the show. All right, let's do a recap over here, and we will go to the goat milk. Look at me, Jesse. Just call me Mystical Moss. I mean, I am a betting fucking machine, Jess. Even when I get them wrong and I do some risky parlays, we're still up $163.68. I mean, I just having a little fun over here. Even with our crazy stuff, I still find a ways to catch wins. Catching wins. Main event Moss strikes again. Let's go, baby. Stick with me, boys. You want to win. You want to win money. I'm not like one of these gurus that devotes my whole channel to betting. I just give you money. Like I just get you the wins. Get you the wins. All right. Let's do a recap of this card. And we'll wrap this puppy up. Got a big Rangers game tomorrow. Big game.
I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. I was just staring at the fucking screen and nothing was registering. Okay. All right. Andre Petroski takes the win by the first submission of the night, Anaconda choke over Nick Maximov. Tatsuro takes the first decision of the night over Carlos Candelario. And then we go back into another decision for Virna Jandiroba over Angela Hill. Actually, a really good fight, shockingly. Michael Johnson takes home the first KO TKO of the night for Allan Patrick. Viviane Araujo takes a decision win over Andrea Lee. Allan Nascimento takes another unanimous decision over Jack Hadley. And then we go right back into our second KO TKO of the night for Manuel Torres over Frank Camacho. Katlyn Chookagian takes a split decision win over Amanda Ribas. Davey Grant with a third KO TKO of the night over Louis Smolka. Awesome KO TKO, by the way. That happened on the ground. Our co-main event of the evening, Ryan Spann takes home a submission over Ian Cutelaba. And then our main event, Aleksandar Rakic steps back on his leg wrong. There was a leg injury, and Jan Błachowicz gets the KO. I don't know why they haven't made KO TKO, but this is quite interesting. But,
well, yeah, it's like a TKO.
Yeah.
Really. I tell you what, like Jan was, it kind of felt like Jan was getting in a little trouble there. And what I did was I used my mystical powers and just Rakic's his leg snapped. Because they knew that I need to get that money on my bookie.ag promo code MMA-Holes for 100% match in your first deposit.
Yes.
So I used my mystical powers and it worked once again. Let's go, baby.
Yes.
Wonderful.
I want to make a big shout out to everyone that donated tonight. A big thank you to the donators. Eric Broxton, top fucking dog, baby. $69 donation.
Whoop, whoop.
Thank you for that. We're going to get to our goat milk winner. We're going to throw you on the scroll. And let's get to 700 likes. Can we get to 700 fucking likes? I mean, what is going on here? Let's finish the stream with one more dance. 700 likes. We play the goalie goal song. Also, a big thank you to the new subscribers jumping in as well. Thank you to the members that membered up and hit that join button. We are now 2 members away from our new emoji. So we are 2 members away. This is very exciting. And thank you to all those that hit us up with the memberships and show their fancy emojis over there. You are wonderful, wonderful. Okay, let's go to goat milk. What the fuck was that?
Arby's is showing up on chicken salad and all that.
Yeah, what the hell is that? Why would Arby's?
It's loaded with mayonnaise.
Just smothered. Hey,
Oh,
do you not want to go to Arby's? Check out this commercial.
Here's a mayonnaise sandwich.
It literally looks like a sandwich, just mayonnaise on it. What a fucking dope. Whoever made that commercial should be fired immediately.
Oh, God.
Could you imagine?
It's just funny how after today's dinner events that commercial comes on.
Our new Arby's delicious mayonnaise sandwich. It's fantastic. It's bread and some mayonnaise.
Yeah. All right, what are we doing? Sorry, go ahead.
Mongoloids over there at Arby's. Oh, my God, Jesse, look at this. Is this? Oh, boy. Here we go. You ready? The first place winner of Goat Milk 2022 UFC Vegas 54. 655 points.
Wow.
Arduous Philistine.
Okay, you'll be on the website starting tomorrow. Oh, look where Ozzy Cat is, Moss. Look at Ozzy Cat.
Where?
What,
oh, there,
you don't
yeah.
see her?
She's tied, yeah, 5th place over there. Very nice, very
Technically,
nice.
she's tied for 4th. Moss.
How about the man with his own donation, the Hearns, in 2nd place? Tied for 2nd place, the Hearns.
Wowza.
The only man that's living that has his own donation. What? Let's go. Honorable mention,
Can you
Hearns.
see if I made it to the let me see.
But it doesn't matter, Jesse. It's all about, what the fuck is that? What is that? Arduous Philistine.
It's just a smudged up picture of a bunch of faces.
The orange belt, who is now on, he's going to be immortalized, or she is going to be immortalized on the MMA-Holes.com, the website over here.
Can I see about the first page real quick?
You sure can. Just got to find it. All right, here we go.
Ah, shit. Shit. Your dad's on first page, though.
Yeah, I didn't do too good tonight. But I think what's happening, Jess,
What?
is I'm so focused on just winning money on my bookie that I've kind of taken my superpowers over there, and my superpowers in the goat milk is just failing me, you know?
Maybe.
Like, I can win money, no problem. Like, MMA is the easiest thing to bet on. Easy.
Entirely possible, Miles.
Easiest thing in the world. But because I'm devoting all my superpowers over there, then I am kind of draining it from my
Yes.
Tapology picks.
Yes.
Something must be done.
Are you going to make a chicken nugget emoji tomorrow?
No, because we need 2 more members.
Oh,
So-
shit. Guys, we can't leave without 2 more members. Come on. 2 more people.
2 more
Come
members.
on. We want a chicken nugget emoji. How do you guys not want a chicken nugget emoji? 2 more members. It's all we need. Click that join button. It's right next to the subscribe button. Or you can go to our channel and click the join button over there. It says join. That's all you have to do. For as little as $3 a month, you can become a member of the channel, get custom emojis, and we get to add the chicken nugget to the channel. I mean, who does not want to use a chicken nugget?
So is that what we're doing? Chicken nugget? Is that what we're going
Heck
with?
yeah. Yeah.
Are you overriding everything?
I
And
think
saying
the
chicken nugget.
Well, it was Snowsi's idea or Ruben? Someone's idea.
What
but
we
I
should
thought it was
do-
a fantastic idea.
What we should do is if we hit it, we have to do a poll and then throw like the best ideas out there.
The chicken nugget is freaking awesome. And you can use it for anything. You can use it for Tony. You could use it for Connor. Or if someone gets knocked out and has that smushy face, you could use it for that. The chicken nugget is a universal emoji, Moss.
All right. Well, I say we do a poll because the people must. Actually, we'll do a members poll. That's what we'll do.
Members poll.
Yeah, I could do that.
I think the chicken nugget was a fantastic idea. Whoever came up with that,
Oh, hold on.
A+++++.
Kid Schizo has a fantastic question. Says, what advice can you give if I start my own YouTube channel? Okay. Kid Schizo.
Okay.
First off, change that name immediately. Unless you're going to do a channel with a straitjacket on. What do you say, Jess?
What advice can I give?
Kid Schizo.
What kind of YouTube channel are you trying to start?
Apparently a channel about schizophrenia, I think.
Thank you.
Oh, Sean Leary, baby!
Come on, baby!
One more member, guys. One more member. That's all we need to get the chicken nugget.
Sure.
One more member.
Come on.
Who's gonna be the savior of the MMA-Holes members tonight? Who's gonna be the saving grace for the possible chicken nugget emoji? Who's it gonna be?
Super chat.
Thank you for the 10.
You guys are always awesome.
Aw.
God bless.
Thank you, Gordo. Thank you so much for supporting the show too, man.
Come on.
One more member, guys. You could have your name remembered by this chat as the guy or gal who helped bring in the next emoji.
And new. They're dropping the and news over there. All right, so I think the best advice, going back to schizophrenia.
He sings, plays guitar, writes music, movies, also does voiceovers, and he's the best at Cartman. Go check it out.
Wait, Cartman, like
you know,
the
like
voice?
impersonation? Yeah.
Like that?
Cartman.
Okay. Be consistent.
Oh, yeah, that's important.
Consistency is key. Have a schedule, upload.
And
at
don't
that
tell
time,
your
every
audience.
time.
Don't be like, oh, I'm going to be live on this day and then not go live. Or don't be like, oh, I'll upload on this day and then not upload.
Well,
I've been guilty of that.
that's consistent. Yes. That is an example of consistency. Very important. Be consistent. Build a community where you could have like
Wonderful.
have like catchphrases and slogans and get everyone on board with that, and just a good base and just grow off of that. It can be done.
Come on, guys. One more member. We
All
just
right.
need one more.
Well, Jesse,
Moss, I
listen.
can't leave without this member.
Listen, Jesse. I mean, I hate to break it to you, but
I can't do it.
$3 a month is a lot. It's a lot to ask.
It's just $3 a month.
It's a lot. I mean, it's a lot, Jesse.
Just for the emoji, guys. Don't you want to be that guy? Everyone will remember who you are for being the one who brings in the emoji. Just click the join button next to the...
Did you just touch your nips? The fuck?
Thank you.
Mike Mike Sosa in the chat, baby. Let's get the party hats. Get the balloons. Let's fucking go, baby. Mike Sosa.
Thank you.
And
America's favorite Brazilian is a member of the
let's fucking go, baby. Everyone, remember the name Mike Sosa is the reason you are getting your next emojis. Thank you so much to our members who support the show, and thank you to Mike Sosa. Yes, baby. Yes. Yes.
Wow.
Members, baby. Members. So much respect for you guys, man.
Nugget time?
Woo! That's exciting, man. That is exciting.
Damn. A
Nobody
member
will
push.
forget the name Mike Sosa.
Well, I tell you what, if you guys keep membering up, we'll keep on adding emojis. They unlock emojis with new memberships. So hit the join button. And thank you to those who dropped the $3 a month. You got your custom emojis. And now you guys, America's favorite Brazilian, is a white belt of the MMA Holes. Mike Sosa is a white belt. When the months pass,
Sean
you will
Leary.
increase your belt age. By the way, the America's favorite Brazilian, that you remember that guy? That was shit. He's a part of the community.
Oh, I do remember. He's the one who says have lots of babies, right?
I think
Isn't
so.
that the guy?
Yeah, I think he's from New York. I was the guy who blew up on TikTok for tricking 120 million people into believing I was Rocket from Guardians of Gal. Wait, what's your TikTok? What is your TikTok? What's the name? I kind of want to see it.
Schizo. We could look it up after.
That's funny. Jump. We got a Discord. It's free.
Look at Mike Sosa sporting the white belt in the chat, Mom.
Yeah, Mikey boy, let's go. Drop in our Discord. That's where the conversation keeps going, completely free. And when we open up phone lines, you can call us up through the Discord. So hit us in the DMs if you want to show us some cool stuff or whatever. And the community keeps going over there. But it's time to skedaddle, friends.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Had an awesome time. Thank you to our sponsors, Head Rush, Sheath Underwear, MyBookie.ag, promo code MMA-HOLES for all of your discounts on all of your favorite products. Links in the description. Also to Undisputed Belts and UFC on ESPN Plus. Also, links in the description. Thank you so much to everyone who supports the show. Anyone who donates, hits the like, hits the subscribe, or is a member of the show. You guys support beyond belief. So thank you so much for that. And we will be live again.
Super chat.
Yes, make babies, Jesse. It's been a while.
What's up,
Folded
man?
hands.
It's good to see you back. We will be live again Monday night, 10 p.m. Eastern time. We're going to do phone calls, so make sure you guys are there. We're going to open up the lines, talk about the fights this weekend, and get your guys' opinions on all that fun stuff.
And Jesse?
Yes?
Let's go Rangers.
Let's go Rangers. All right, guys, don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA hole.